Hello. There we go. Hello, Admiral Wiley. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in to a Hideo Kojima game. That's right. We're back for part 2 of the greatest story that no one has ever figured out. Metal Gear Solid. Welcome in, everyone. Gather around, get your drinks, get your numbs, put on your tinfoil hats, because we're going down the conspiracy theory. Because we're getting into it deep with Metal Gear Solid 2. Welcome in, Vorpalim. I've got with me, we'll be going properly off the stream, we'll be starting soon screen, but I've got with me proper Pandasaurus Rex and Radu. Say hello, everyone.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Turn to the, it's time for the snake to do the noodling. That's right. With the greatest theme ever. Sing it with me now. Da, 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 da. Umbrella Corps 267. Hello. Welcome in. Are you ready? It's in the genes. This game, we leave behind genes a little bit, but I do believe the nanos start taking over more.
I wonder who plays the nanos in this one.
Who plays the nanos?
Yes, who is the voice of the nanos?
The nanos.
This fucking intro, the voice actor and the directors and everything, it doesn't sync up with everybody that's on there. Like, Marvel Aslan is Jennifer Hale.
Yes, the genes are out. The memes, that's right. The memes are in. The memes is going to be part of our codex, our lexicon during this game. I don't think you could do it in the original game, but at least not without beating the game. In this one, you can, when you choose new game, you can go straight into tanker or plant, or do the full game, which is tanker plant. I will explain the difference to that when we get out of the tanker, because that was a controversy and a half when it aired. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities of characters, groups, or other entities in real life are merely coincidental.
2 years
Nobody made giant robot.
we had classified
Disappointing for everybody. We know.
We know.
No robot is this big.
But our noses have been out in the cold too long.
That bridge look weird to you?
Looks like an American bridge.
Oh, poorly designed. Okay, that's the thing.
This is just such a weird intro, though. All right, so cool. We're just on a bridge by the Hudson.
Not even on the bridge. We're like drone panning around it in a particulate storm.
Yes, this is how you can know that it's an American bridge, because there's so many cars driving around, and we have a dude in a rain suit.
It's not New York because there's only one guy on the bridge and nobody is peeing over the side.
Like how they had to have different main programmers for different parts of the game.
I can't wait to see how that works.
Nobody would ever suspect the man walking down the bridge. He is super, and now he's just running. Nobody is ever suspicious, and now he's invisible. Nothing is ever suspicious about a man turning invisible on a bridge.
Well, he's not smoking anymore, so it must not be Snake.
No, he was just smoking. He just threw the cigarette away.
He was?
Yes.
Now, he immediately is not there anymore. Where did that rope come from?
You know, that rope that attaches to you when you go invisible.
The invisible rope, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. How could I have not known? It's like in Pokemon when you throw a rope straight up and you can get out of the cave.
That in the next 2 seconds.
I died.
There we go. I set it up so the counters are different for each game. We have
Yay!
new counters, chat.
The rope
New
is no more
counters.
invisible.
Pandasaurus rex has
New
come.
alert counters.
A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Why the electricity? Is everybody on the boat dead now?
No, quiet. We're super stealth. They don't know we're here.
Because of the lightning?
Because we bungee corded.
It has jammed their sensors.
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
Oh God, we were spotted. Who could have predicted
Ow.
that?
Wait, his eyeballs! It showed his eyeballs on the other side of the fucking thing. The binoculars were like a fucking cute anime girl.
You may have noticed that
He's lost a lot in my eyes.
You may have noticed that he's got his arms back too, or his arm. Title drop immediately. By the way, a few things just for everyone to be aware. If there is any occasional like weird graphical issues, like you can see the box around Metal Gear Solid 2, I downloaded a 2x upscaled thing for all the graphics during cutscenes and stuff. So this means some of the transparent things, like the box for the title, are slightly less transparent.
Everything going okay?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused
Landing
it.
impact
Sorry,
wasn't
but you're
the
gonna have
rain.
to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's
That
not
stupid
so bad, is
gadget.
it? Privacy.
They did a Sam with the
I'm
power.
happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted
By the way,
gifts.
for
that thing with
funsies,
And I can't
during
say I
any
miss
of
the
these
chattering
codec calls, when someone's
Mailing's
talking
not
to
so
Snake,
bad.
you can press
That reminds me, I have to
R1
get
to
in
make
touch with
him
her again
think a
about that
positive
needed
thought,
flash
and R2 to make him
To
think a
burn
negative
toys from
thought.
the SSCEN again?
So what will
Give her
we be
pulses
doing
from me.
today,
Someone
RNG?
will
Hold
find
on.
out sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner.
Come on, let
quick
Oscon
while she's
talk.
safe.
Too true.
get
Okay,
right on
Snake,
it.
let's get to work.
It's
You know how the
stupid.
technical specs of
No
Metal Gear
way.
were sold on the
No
black
way.
market after Shadow
Doesn't even
Moses?
subtitle it. You just get this weird ghost effect.
Exactly. And now every
This
state,
game is
group,
filled
and
with tons of
.com has its
Easter
own
eggs and
version of
stupid
Metal Gear.
nonsense.
Not
If
exactly
you do the
classified.
analog sticks like a button, you can zoom in on the
Oh my
codec where you
God.
still can't see anyone. You can do the sticks to move them around.
I love shit like this.
R1 and R2, like I said, makes them think positive or negative thoughts. It used to be that on the old PlayStation,
The mission objective is to
hold
make
on.
visual confirmation
We have our
of the new
objective.
Metal Gear being transported
we
by
got to
that
confirm
tanker.
that there's a
Bring back
Metal Gear on this
photographic
tanker.
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype.
It doesn't
Capabilities,
look like a
deployment
tanker.
method. We don't even know how close it is to completion.
No,
If we know where
it's
the
definitely a
testing
tanker
is, I can
because
start to draw some
there's a
reasonable
tank somewhere.
conclusions.
All right. I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Is it under all the
Try to avoid
bulkheads?
confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry. I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
It looks like a fishing vessel.
Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an
Oh.
anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
This stupid bro
Recognized, But
nonsense.
still fringe, Otacon.
So I'll explain
All right,
philanthropy in a
let's look at
second.
your
Oh wait, no, I got a tutorial
Your
first.
weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a
So they
Beretta
actually
Oh,
started us with a gun
you're
this
drink gunning
time.
this one. No more
It's a little hard to
murdering.
work with because you have to reload after each shot.
Because we're
because
peaceful.
The slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor,
That's
too.
how you really
The chemical
destroy
stun will
other
take
things.
So
Back in a
if
few
I
seconds and
put
last
my
for
left
hours.
analog stick
You
towards the
can take
corner,
down
I'll
both
look.
of them.
L2 will let
Check
me
out the
peek
laser
around
sighting,
it.
too.
If
The
I
effects of the
press
anesthetic
X,
round
I
will
can
vary
start
depending on
shooting.
what part of the body
R1 is
We're
first
talking about a
person
difference
view.
of tens of seconds between hitting
R1
knees,
and
chest,
X
or head.
is to shoot during
As for the
first person
equipment-
view.
Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
And he still brought his
Lucky
cigarettes.
charm.
Wait,
haven't read the
he
Surgeon
didn't
General's
say anything
warning,
about the
have you?
cigarettes until you opened up the menu and then selected them.
Here's the
He
deal.
can't see you.
It works almost the same way. as
He
your old
knows. He knows everything.
I said
They
the
don't look
updated
armed.
graphics have
Hey, first the snake.
Hide all your
scowl on
monsters.
Snake.
Terror known as Hoka
Excellent.
Koala
Don't
5
get
has
caught.
come.
You're in stealth mode.
Koala
here.
Earth.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap.
Remember, Otacon's a
there's
hacker.
price on our heads.
He is. He totally got the accidental email and now has the
Those
intelligence.
men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
His younger nephew works at the Pentagon, and Otacon had to
This ship should discharge
teach him
its
how to
cargo
use his
upriver.
email, so
It's
that's how he
in,
got
no
the
doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
There are a few ways. Kept you waiting.
The
This
chopper.
looks like the boat that from the Captain America movie where he was making the flippy dude.
I mean, it's
Falcon
probably the
Winter
same boat. Literally the exact same boat. They just rented this boat.
They're
So-
just public assets.
So he just said they wouldn't put Marines up here because they'd be too noticeable. Anyone could see it from the bridge and shit.
Looks like we're not
Meanwhile,
the only
these
ones after
special ops motherfuckers are just murking people and throwing them into the river, but no one sees this.
Yeah, it's because they're not Marines.
Clearly,
he
that's
did the shit out of that guy too. He was like 1, 2, 3.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Wait a second. Are we here for something on the boat, or are we here to murder those guys?
we're here for something on the boat. Some other people have just randomly shown up to do something similar.
You sure?
No Marine barber.
The timing.
Head of hair.
And they
Double
appear to be
booking.
Russians who are just now deciding to put out the fucking the stereotype Russian hat in the middle of the harbor by the bridge. No one will
What do
see
you
them.
need that hat for? If you didn't need it before, you don't need it now. What the fuck? Even Snake is like, why?
Why?
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
And
I love it.
he can
I love it when
recognize
they
a
do
helicopter by
close-up on
noise.
Something that's obviously
It's a very
two-dimensional.
distinctive noise.
It's a very distinctive noise.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62,
Now that I know you
the
can move
civil
their
model.
faces, I
Look,
kind of want
Snake,
to.
all
My
we need is
hands
the
are trying
photographic
to.
evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing
I love
wide open.
back
So
in
no
the
pyrotechnics, okay?
PlayStation 2
All
to
right.
PlayStation 1
I'll do
era
my
when
best.
you
This isn't
you could do
like
stuff
Shadow
like this on
Moses.
loading
Teach me
screens.
if anything
Yeah.
There's some weird thing.
Frequency's
That was like
141,
sometimes I don't even remember the rest of the
How
game.
can I check in and save my progress?
I'll
You just
do it.
remember
no.
fucking around on the loading screens.
Right? I just have something to do during the loading screens, and that's what I
Sorry,
remember
no
about the
mailing
game.
this time. Call me
No
on the code
mailing,
when
no!
you're safe.
Got it.
Mainly,
I'll be waiting just
your
past the
fortune
Verrazano
cookies,
Bridge.
I will miss them.
You need to be off
Oh,
that ship by
oh, we got better than that. We're going
Do we?
stupid and racist on this one.
Oh, good.
like intentionally?
Kind of, yeah.
they, because they were still racist. The other ones.
There we go. So here's what's happening. As you said, we after Metal Gear Solid 1, we decided to go create a new organization. Remember, we were supposed to be keeping our heads down. We created a new organization with Otacon called Philanthropy, whose goal was to go around the world and track down Metal Gears and get rid of them. We're a civilian anti-Metal Gear organization, apparently recognized by the United Nations, because
Two people?
of two people, because they said Revolver Ocelot just gave out the fucking blueprints to Metal Gear around the world. He was just like, here you go,
He
everyone.
did reply all.
Yeah, he just hit reply all.
Open source Metal Gear.
So apparently Otacon,
Metal Gear Source Go.
apparently Metal Gear hacked the Pentagon and was like, there's a Metal Gear on this boat by the Americans. And we're going to go against the Americans too because we're anti-Metal Gear. So we just hopped on the boat. And then right after we got here, the Russians showed up and were like, this is our boat now. Just killed everyone while we watched. So we're
Well, you
not...
have to be stealth. You can't be stealth if you save people.
Exactly. So we're not here for the bad people. Us and the bad people are both here for the Metal Gear that's supposedly on the boat.
It's a race.
It's a race. Now, because we're just working with Otacon, we can talk to Otacon normally, and he specifically gave us a different frequency to call him on to save the
tell me.
game.
Please tell me that every one of these is going to be an Otacon of some kind. Like, you're going to have 6 and they're all Otacon, and he's doing, like, different voices and shit.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What
Oh,
is
no!
this?
He's gonna
I
do
figured
his
you need a lot of
relational bullshit,
motivation,
too.
so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar.
What?
Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
So we may not have Mei Ling anymore, but we have Otacon to say all the Chinese proverbs and fuck them all up. Because he never gets them right. Give me a quick second. I'm not leaving. I'm actually lowering you guys and upping the game slightly because I did it too much before stream and I can't hear the game sometimes while you guys are up. So I'm going to lower this back to 70. Hold on, let me raise everything to 100. Lower it back to 70. I think it's just the main menu music was just way too damn loud. Radu, can you talk for me, please?
Speaks, these are red though.
Panda, can you talk for me, please?
Hello, it's me.
All right, I think that was good. Chat? Was that good audio for chat? We'll let chat figure that out in 20 minutes.
Did we all take our meds?
Trying to say.
Maybe.
Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need.
Also, I need to switch back. Hold on. So yeah, we have Otacon and we have Otacon for the thing. I lied in the previous game, by the way. I said that all the future games had tactical reload. I was wrong. It's not here in this game, but it comes back in Metal Gear 3.
Oh, they forgot about it in 2. It wasn't in 2, and then people complained like these emulator people.
I think so, yeah.
It's the same people. It's the second generation. The next generation was like, nah, these bullshits. Where's the tactical reload? Never
Now-
buying another one of these games.
You can see the game obviously
14
looks
games
quite a
later.
bit better. They gave us a lot of controls to start with. We can now jump into people, go straight into crawling. We can just shoot on the
Nose
fly.
dive into a metal bulkhead and not take any damage. Super
Yep.
good.
There are some things that are missing from the game that were in the original game that haven't been like in any of the remakes. In the original PlayStation, the R1, R2, L1, L2, those sort of buttons, they had like not just whether or not you're pushing the button, but how far you were pushing the button or something like that. So
It measures.
Yep. So when you were doing like the Otacon, when you were talking to him, you could hit R1 for a positive thought, but if you slightly push it, it was like a maybe. And if you really push it, it's like a yeah, you're right. So you actually had 4 levels, but now you can only do 2. They never fixed it for any of the reports or the remakes or anything like that. And it causes an issue later in the game where you're supposed to use a button to hold out a thing and you push it harder to shoot the thing. And we can't easily do that with this one. So we're going to need to hit like 4 buttons to make a very game central mechanic work. But there is a workaround and it does still work. They just apparently have never fixed it in all these years. Now, he did point out that what we have is a stealth pistol. Not stealth pistol, a trank pistol. That's what I meant.
Yes.
And depending upon where you hit someone, yep, if you hit them in the head, they go to sleep immediately. If you hit them anywhere else, like, what just hit me? So you got to hit them in the head if you want them to do anything, to go out fast. So this man's sleeping now.
As depicted by floating.
Hold on. I'm going to get used to these controls at some point. Now, what we can do is start grabbing people and moving them around in this game, because now the enemy are trained enough to recognize where these people are, so we have to hide them and do stuff. Anyone you knock out, you can pick them up and shake them down so they drop ammo and stuff.
Well, I thought you were just doing arm curls with the poor man.
Yep.
It was arm day.
Now,
I forgot to work out this morning. Let's go.
I got a couple reps in.
At some point, you will wake up.
Jump kick now?
Yep. This is what the kick is. This is apparently what we were supposedly doing in 1. This is what this kick is now. We've learned.
What?
Our superior genes are allowing us to spin.
The stability of that kick is bullshit.
No, it's fine.
But yeah, video game.
Now we have an issue. I put this guy to sleep. I don't remember entirely how to do it. If you hold someone up, you can make them dance and jiggle, and they'll give you more items, including Hideo Kojima wanted us to feel like every person was an actual person. So starting from this game, they collected a bunch of names from like, hey, enter our contest, give us your real name. And everyone in the game has dog tags that match someone's name. I don't remember when or where or how this works, but it is a mechanic. There's even a mini where you can track down which dog tags you have.
You just take everybody's dog tag or only for the murder?
Hold on.
Do you want to know how to get a shakedown?
Yes, because I do not remember how to do that in this one.
These guys.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, shit.
That's on me.
Not like that.
There you go. That's not an alert because I stopped him getting an alert.
There was an exclamation point above his head and it made the sound.
Hold on.
I think that counts.
No, he's talking. There we go. See, we're good.
You didn't know that they were Russian before.
But apparently you aim at the face or the crotch to get a shakedown.
That's what I figured. No, I figured that. The problem is I don't remember how to put the gun down without firing or putting it away. It used to be you just kind of let go of the square. This one you can't.
How do we put the gun away without shooting somebody in the balls?
Right now
it's
is
very important. Mechanic, explain.
M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious.
Yeah, we know this.
Think of those rounds as tiny syringes.
Why are you telling me
The impact of the
this?
round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy.
first-person view
attack. The gun
attack.
is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise.
Like, is this just reinforcing that Arakan's a nerd? Like,
yeah, he's also a gun guy this time.
Keep that in mind.
Does he have a different frequency for gun times? Arakan gun.
But because I was able to knock this guy out fast, we didn't get... I just spoke to you! What?
He's lonely.
Go through that door into the ship's interior.
It's just in a little
Push
spider
the
hole
action button
somewhere.
down in front of the door and
The
wait
action
until the
button.
door opens
Yeah.
before letting go. If you need
I don't
to
even
open the
have
door
a Y
faster,
button.
Hit the action
I
button
told you I was
repeatedly while you
using a
turn the
different
handle.
controller.
Make
Why are you
sure
talking about
keep doing
Y?
it until the door's open.
It also occurs to me that the complaints on Steam were all about Metal Gear Solid 1. All the ones I read.
You're right. Punching does it.
under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Shut up, you bastard! Okay, now we have an alert.
Definitely counts.
Now we have an alert.
Yeah, kick those bullets, RNG. Kick them.
I'm doing this very bad.
The jump kick makes the stairs spikes worse on the floor. You jump directly over his head and knock him down.
Just kill me. Kill me. 'Cause I don't have like a legit weapon right now. Just kill me. 'Cause I'm still trying to show off different things of the game. Hold on, I don't want to progress yet. Kill me. Hey, look at me. Thank you.
Second alert.
By the way, you may have noticed when I was fighting the dude up the stairs, can't you jump overboard? That would have been the way to do it. Thank you. You may have noticed when I was fighting the dude at the top of the stairs that he did a little slip when he was going to do something to me. I think it's because he was on the blood. Like there's some areas of the game where like Hideo started going crazy with some of these concepts where he's like, it's got to be real. They need real. Oh, fuck.
What?
This is programmed. It's not an alert. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a cardboard box. You know I need one.
Yeah, that would last in this rain.
Very wet
And
bomb.
wash off the wolf pee.
He still has the wolf pee one. Yeah, nothing here.
So weird to me that they don't call it in. Like, hey, saw somebody next to all the fucking chains.
Hey, boss, remember when someone like rappelled down invisibly and then lightning erupted or some shit? Yeah, I saw a dude over there. Hold on.
Lightning guy's still there. Codename Raijin.
Hold on. Is the other guy gone? There we go.
Over it? Oh.
Oh, that didn't work. I didn't want to fall yet. I'm trying to...
You have to push half the button.
Is there a button I have to push to hold on to this? Or is it just because he's so close?
Can you go around the other side and jump up the other side?
You can see for a second before he decides to fall for no damn reason that there is a gauge below life that shows up. Oh, not if I climb back up. But what is it? If I hold triangle, I might need to look. I might need to look at the fucking. Is there a control thing?
You have a grip meter.
Yes. Now, if you look in the lower left of it for that split second,
it's level 1.
Yes.
Maybe you can't grip because it's wet.
This is also you. That's probably it. That's logic.
It's realism.
That would be logic. What I was gonna say is we can do pull-ups and upgrade our grip meter so we can grip longer.
You can grind.
We can grind our
and
grip
those
strength.
right in his arm day.
You know?
Freeze.
Gotta get in those reps.
Hey, give me your dog tag. There we go.
He does a wiggle. What?
give me another one. All right, he's got nothing left. So sometimes, depending upon the person, they might be. He was Garrett L. Peters. They might be more brave. And if you see a twinkle in their eye, you got to knock them out immediately because they're about to slap your gun out of your hand or some shit and start karate chopping you and sending alerts. So that's what I was trying to do earlier. That's how you hold them up. And you, as you saw, you can get a chance for more items and or their dog tag. And everyone has a different dog tag, and there is a special menu to track all the different dog tags you've collected.
Are we going to be collecting every dog tag?
No.
Please don't.
There's too many in the game, but I just wanted to do a few of these.
Gyrate, yes. Get it, Mr. Guy.
All right, we gotta stop him, start him again. Stop him.
Give me your night vision.
Start
Give me your
him
night
right.
vision or I trank you in your face.
All right, we got everything we can out of him. He was Pablo Mizul's. Now we all know that I'm not going to be doing a perfect run. So I'm just gonna go kill someone since I'm not gonna be getting that score anyways. We got to hide the sleeping body. We don't want anyone to know that I knocked this man out.
Hide him in the river.
So you joke.
Oh,
Deuces.
does that count as a kill?
I think it does. I think I now technically have a lethal kill on this record. It's an easy way to get rid of them, but you should not do that. There's got to be a way around the other side, though, because that's a chaff grenade. I want that.
So you can't do little hop and climb up.
Don't kill me.
Hold on. No, of course not. We can only fall down carefully. Why would we be able to go up?
Don't kill me.
Gotta be realistic, Radu. Come on.
Well, then we need to go above it and fall down carefully on top of the thingy.
Yeah, that's what I know. I know. Thank you, Otacon.
That guy's name was MS Bullet.
All right, I believe we were here. All right, so there you go.
Level be first.
And I don't remember if if climbing up counts or if I don't remember. But I guess it's just because this is so low that he falls immediately. But yeah, there are different areas. We can go there or up here. There are different floors to go into the tanker boat. And I'm working on it. If you hold the button, he goes slow. If you tap it, he spins it fast.
Otacon is really lonely.
Well, you killed his waifu last game.
We did
Right?
do that. No, I like
just,
her. She's literally romancing me, dude. Calm down. Uh-oh. There's a soldier.
I know by these shadows. Shadows inside.
Shadows.
No more.
I
rain
believe
time.
they can see your shadow too. Like, they're just showing off like, oh, we're super more advanced now. Shadow technology. We've got ray tracing. Uh-oh, I can't go out that side. Oh no.
He has to touch every step. I love it. I love the way the fucking snake runs.
Don't look at me.
He's so petite.
Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
No.
It's the enemy.
Nothing to see here.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the crew lounge. Backup unit, check it out.
Nope, nothing to see here.
So everybody that's sleepy gets up eventually, yes?
I believe so, yes.
Why do you not immediately have 1,000 alerts going off from leaving people sleepy all the time?
They have to
Good
find the
question.
body.
Yeah, but the person that wakes up, they would not alert. It's like, hey, somebody fucking.
I
shot
believe
me.
they will. They'll do like a yellow thing where they'll start checking themselves. There is a thing that's below alert, trying to see if this is the right area or if this is somewhere else.
You're trying to lock yourself in a locker.
First of all, sometimes you need to. You want to hide. By the way,
Oh, there we go.
they have things in this game.
What the fuck?
And you can even, now the problem is there used to be, like, see how he slowly approached that? You used to be able to, when it was pressure sensitive, I'm holding as hard as I can. It used to be pressure sensitive, so the how far you would push it was how close you were, so you could slam into it and alert people. But they won't do that now. But what you can do...
Careful how you gyrate the... Otacon, I have something
This
for you.
reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside
What?
the locker that time. Were you
How
now,
romantic.
huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
So there
How
is-
did he know you were in there?
There is
he's
one of
hacked
these.
your eyeballs so
I'm
he can
trying
see
to get
the
it to
TV.
work. It might not be this one, but there is one of these where Otacon's like, do you... There we go. I kissed the poster. There we go. There is one of these where Otacon's like, do you have time for that, bro?
Push the action button once more to get out of the locker. You can see out from the slit in the door.
Yes.
Make sure you
Push
check
the
the
action
area
button
using
to get
first-person
out.
view before you go out.
Don't push it too fast, or you'll be doing something else inside the locker.
So...
What? That fucking sound? No.
What was that?
He's kissing the titty. But it doesn't sound like that.
So, like I said, if they got rid of this stupid
Why are we still
slow-mo...
here?
That is not kissing.
If they got rid of the slow-mo, you could literally go on it and it will piss him off. He will go, what the hell are you doing? But I guess either I'm at the wrong one or you can't do that in this version. I don't know.
There are some people that, you know what? I'm going to go through the Steam reviews until I find the guy who's mad about that specific.
By the way,
Is that's the same lady? Oh, I don't like the first part of that fucking sound. I don't like the first part of that sound at all.
No part of that sound is good.
no, that's what a normal person does. By the way, we have a separation between when we're bleeding and when we're hurt. Two different things now. And we can start, we can see our dog tags. We have to select special on the title screen to actually see what they are, but we have them now.
Very sneaky door closed. Clank. So every door in this one doesn't have a access level.
Freeze.
Not bad, bro.
Are you going to shoot me?
I see the shine.
Are you going to shoot me?
You can also tell because he's like, what are you going to do? Shoot me?
Now, if you shake him on the ground, will dog tags pop out?
No,
Or that guy
you
just
can only
doesn't
get
have
the
a
dog
name?
tags by holding them up, but you can get the items by picking up and dropping them while he's sleeping. And you can see when I came in that there was water falling off a snake.
Just dropping him back on his skull. Just
That's how you get the rations.
That.
Otacon's job is... Oh, we broke it. Whoops. Gotta
Too
go
much
through the
arm
right
day.
side, I guess.
Uh-oh. Does he just put it back? Of course he does.
Yep, this door's locked. So we have to go all the way back to that way that I came from. That's the way forward. Otacon's job is to annoy and inform you. He's one person who knows he's only got one job and he screws it later, probably. I don't recall the lore. Look, I'm not saying the more you think about the lore in the game, the more you realize that Otacon probably doesn't do a damn thing, but yes.
I thought that was why they just have him on two separate channels. He's like, I got nothing better to do, bro.
I think you can actually wake them up by shooting the Z's or something, but that might be a later Metal Gear. There we go. Here we go. Deep into the tanker we go.
Into the bowels.
Freeze.
More!
Was he already sleeping?
Yes, he was.
You're going to shoot? Then shoot me.
How did you miss from that close?
I don't think he missed, but his body armor or something? I don't know.
No, I hit him. They only go unconscious immediately if you hit him in the head.
Okay,
That
obviously,
guy had
how did you miss
like
his head from that
40
close?
seconds.
Because the game wasn't aiming for it immediately. All right, so we don't go down
Okay.
here. Also, you can see that dude was covered in flies. And when we knocked him out, we were able to get him to drop rations. And the flies are attracted to those rations. So those probably aren't good rations. I think if I pick him up, they'll follow me. Hold on. But I can't eat anything if I'm not hurt.
Throw a grenade.
Throw
Wait,
a
you hurt?
grenade. Join me, flies. Join me. There we go. Now they're just gonna leave now. All right, this isn't the way down, I guess.
You don't have the gross food. I don't make food.
Wait, have I been down this part? Or is this?
This what, maybe you're where you. No.
Yeah. Oh, yep. You're right. I'm an idiot. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go downstairs here and see if we can go in. Wait. Suddenly I'm hurt. I don't know.
You were hurt before. You just didn't listen.
Oh. Okay. Listening's hard.
It's truth. Words.
Words. Uh-oh. It's a shadow.
It's Raven Vulcan, mister.
He's come
Oh, he
back.
fucking.
All right. You ready for this? You ready for this?
Yes. Go.
Rematch. It's a toy.
What? Why is it there? Somebody was in here playing Barbies.
And if you shoot it, it starts firing chain gun little pellets.
Oh my god.
And these do accumulate on the ground.
Can people slip on them?
I can't
I was just about
remember.
to ask. Is he saying something or is he just going blah 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 blah?
I think he's just going blah 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 blah. He's supposed to be saying something. There we go. I don't have a USB. There you go.
Ooh, now we're done. Can you kiss the biceps?
Nah, it's on the outside.
No. Oh no, this guy died!
Zombies. Vulcan Raven
Rip
did it.
them, I guess.
Anything there?
Can you move Vulcan Raven's aim to shoot his dead body?
Yes, you kind of can.
He's moving. He's aiming the wrong direction.
If you
What?
shoot it, it moves around. There we go. Closest I could do.
That's perfect. Fuck you, Mr. Guy we don't care about.
Wait,
Nobody's coming to
wait,
check
did it
out.
technically? Wait, maybe it did technically reload. Maybe I'm an idiot.
Freeze.
More!
Mo. Oh, he can't see what I'm doing, can he?
Nope.
Hey. Ah, fuck it. Ain't gonna get your thing. It's too hard. You have food or something for me? Oh, by the way, you can also do this. You're coming with me.
Are you gonna put him in a locker?
Yep. I believe they'll wake up
We're
eventually.
gonna hide the non-dead body.
Yep.
Dead body everybody knows about. We're good.
We got an achievement for that. Putting enemy in a locker. So enemies will wake up eventually, and or they can be caught in the wake up. But if they're in a locker, they don't. That guy is now essentially dead without being dead.
Oh, okay, super good.
How dare you see me? That's an actual guard because we see his cone. Look to the right.
Freeze.
Who's that?
What the fuck? Nuh-uh. No,
He
there's
went out
not.
of visual range. He's like,
There's
"Whoa,
no
you
bullet."
can't shoot this."
Sorry, bro.
I was going to ask
Dude.
if you could throw them down the hole.
Whoopsie. I didn't mean to kill you, bro. Uh-oh. I'm in bad trouble. I'm in bad trouble. They're coming.
I can see the snake. It's coming.
You really gotta work on that grip. That goes
Right?
down real fast.
That's because we're only at level 1. We got that weak grip.
Scrub. Oh, hello, Pinky.
Hello, Pinky. I can't remember if it's based upon you waiting or you just constantly pulling yourself back up, but doing this will level you up to grip level 2 and then the grip level 3. There is genuinely something later that you can only do if you have max level grip. You will not be able to hold on long enough to do something later if you don't sit there and grind out his gains to level 3.
We're doing arm day, Pinky. Super lifty
If
thing.
anyone in chat feel free to give me the details on how this works or how many times I'm supposed to do this. Because I know it's not a small amount. It's like ridiculous. Yeah. It's like
Snake is such badass. He has to arm day over the abyss.
Exactly. That's how you know you're getting
This
it
is
done.
Not relevant.
You can't gain levels yet. What do you mean? Snake gains levels because when I'm talking about it's at the bottom of the boat. You have to be able to gain levels. You need grip level 3 at the bottom of the boat. That's what I'm referencing. I know what you're referencing. I'm talking about Snake because of the alternate way to get in. So unless you mean we have to get through a door first for it to start counting, because he can do it in this chapter. Someone can. You have to do
Visual
100
design
pulls
on
to increase your
Snake
gauge level 2. You have to do
was
another 100. Oh, thank you, Coca. It's 100 of these.
Have you been counting?
No, I've not been counting.
Bro, do you even lift yourself?
But that just the idea they put in one solitary RPG mechanic in this game, and that is his gains. His gain grip strength. Oh no! Not the arm stabs.
So when you were able to do,
Go ahead.
when you were able to do like half a press on like the old games, were you able to do more than one like pull up by like half pushing the button?
I think that's how you would do it more effectively, yeah.
Because that seems like it'd be, yeah, more efficient.
Yeah. Like, I'm genuinely kind of half wondering if this even counts, because it's not that weird thing you used to do. Because he doesn't seem to do a half measure anymore.
It still takes a lot of effort to pull yourself
Yeah.
all the way.
You would think this would count for more.
If you don't get it from doing this, I'm gonna call shenanigans. I'll go
like,
right
on-
on this team and I'll put the stupid fucking review on myself. Everything about all these games is perfect, except for the pull-ups in game 2.
Pull-ups. Hold on, I'm looking this up right now.
And his fucking outfit fucks with me. This is like, whose ass is defined like that? What the fuck?
You know, the
Someone's talking about something different.
the
they're talking
wetsuit
about
is
it.
contour sculpting, so you know.
I
It's
guess.
there to keep him.
What is
It's there to-
sculpting right there? Like it's like he's got this weird thing above his tailbone. Like, look at that shit. What the fuck? The contour sculpting, no ass.
Come on, give me specifics.
The tactical course is good.
Right?
Oh,
It
there's
looks weird
another
from the
way
front,
to do
but I
this,
like
but
the
far
lacing
more
in the back.
dangerous. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. We're gonna try this for the lulz, but I'm probably going to die.
Okay. Well, you could probably right up here.
Yep. So there is a super version of a pull-up that counts as 10 pull-ups.
You want to save, Snake?
Oh.
What I'm doing does count as a pull-up, though, from what I just read.
One. So you'd have to do 100 of those.
100 of those. The super pull-up
Or 10 of
counts as
super.
10.
Okay.
Oh, I hit a button. I'm sorry. There's a
Keep
saying
the
that
bird.
goes,
Ah,
even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a
my
family
God.
called the deeps died from overfeeding. And
What?
so did the bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit. If you say so, I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the deep family's fish. I'm telling you, that man's bonkers. He is off in the head. Him and his
it's all
entire
the Metal Gear fumes.
him and his entire family are just super bonkers.
There's more Otacon family.
Oh yeah, we're gonna like meet the whole family. It's the group that never ends. I swear, they're all stupid.
I can't wait.
Hold on, I need this man to not be doing this.
Did he also fall over?
That counts as 10. You have to catch yourself while falling to your death.
Whoa.
But apparently that is a super pull-up.
Makes sense. Risk reward.
Yep.
And then he just spider monkeys his way up. Like he didn't just pull all of the muscles in his fucking arm. Jesus.
So we believe we've
You're
done
in straight
30.
level 1. You can just catch yourself after dropping 10 feet with your fingertips.
40.
Recessive genes.
Recessive genes. 50.
This is why Liquid lost. He wasn't doing this shit.
60.
Just imagine this fool on the side of Rex.
70. Brother! I've been doing pull-ups off the side of a bottomless pit.
I chose to do my pull-ups from the railgun, because that's where I'm going to tube shoot the nuke.
We've got to tube shoot the nuke. I don't even know what we think we're at now. By the way, what I've just read isn't even necessarily for this version. That was like the Vita version or some shit. So I don't even know if this still works. Yep, my bar changed. We gotta do that 10 more times.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were
Wow.
working.
We
Your grip
did it.
strength is up.
So wait a second, you did 10 of those, right?
Yep.
But you had done like 20 or 30 of the other ones.
Time to save.
I don't think we ever once counted.
Maybe they didn't, but if nothing else, we got these ones that do.
Okay, well, super good. Grip number 2. Now it's slightly more
Chinese
feasible
proverb.
you could catch
Those
yourself
who
like
look to
that.
the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. You know
How
this
many
one?
of these fucking things?
The meaning
do you
here
do?
is-
This is going to be so
Oh,
annoying.
hold on a second.
He's gotta look up the meaning.
That you
He's
can
just
only
going to
survive
fortune
as
cookies.
long as you're a part of the natural order.
He's
He's like, hang on, I need to order more
Remember previous
Chinese.
Jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully.
What do jeans have to do with nature?
When I was a
Denim should
teenager,
fray
I
and
had
rip on
a pair
its
of
own,
jeans that were
naturally,
so
right?
well broken
Some
in
designers tried
that
to go against that,
it
and
was a shame to
no
wear
one
them.
bought them. The earnings report
I
from
put
that
them up
fiscal
on my
year is
wall.
enough of a proof.
Remember when no one bought those pre-worn jeans?
Oh, right, that's what he's talking about?
Yeah.
Fucking acid wash.
So yeah, by the way, if you look, we're now on a yellow bar. We're at level 2.
So does it do like a phase 2 boss where it goes from yellow to green or blue or whatever? Or does it just drop?
You're gonna have to wait and see. Once we hit level 3, though, there is nothing else that does this, so we'll be good.
So is it another 100, or do you have to do 200?
Another 100, so 10 of these.
Okay.
Imagine if you
I wish
didn't-
I got stronger.
Imagine you did like
10
the
of
regular
one
way.
thing.
Like 20 minutes of just doing the regular pull-ups. This is so stupid.
The way that he goes up the stairs, just
You don't want to trip.
The little sound.
I do like that he does not reduce speed though.
The funny thing is you go faster when you're in a box. For some reason.
Because it doesn't have to animate the feet.
Probably. Just kind of float up. them.
Formal's gonna get here and be like, what happened? We're gonna be like, we upped our grip strength.
We upped our grip strength.
4 hours, that's all we did.
We also wore a divot into these stairs.
Yes, that too.
By the way, we're
He's
also
stepping
testing
in
how long
the
people are
exact same
asleep for. There we go, grip 3. Supposedly. Yep, there you go. It's gray now.
Ooh, gray bar. What
Gray
now?
bar. All right, one last save, and we'll move on with the rest of the game.
Gray.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Why? Why did I have to wait a second?
Gotta get my strength up. Gotta get
There
my
we go.
strength
Hey,
up.
Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love
Not
it.
in Arizona, son.
Again,
You'll know about
you lose an
Arizona,
hour of
Anaconda.
strength,
Table
so
flip.
I guess the proverbs are right. Wow. They thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
But you said
The moment never
I was like,
returns,
okay, the
Snake.
funny
Let's not
moments
waste it
that
on
would
idle
make you do a
questions.
spin taker over. I was wrong.
It's so stupid.
That dude was just passed out, all the blood rushing to his head while you were doing pull-ups.
There is a fix for the game to lower some of the background audio to, say, Otacon's voice, but some of the comments under it implied it might crash the game, so I didn't install that one. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff.
Ninji,
Right?
into the abyss.
Into the abyss with you. Get in the robot, Shinji. You're going in the abyss.
Breathe the water, Shinji. Breathe the water.
What you doing, buddy? Make up your mind.
freeze.
Don't kill me.
Give me your dog tag.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Do it again.
Shake it the booty. Shake it the booty.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. Shake your booty.
Don't kill me.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Don't kill me.
Reward.
Card.
Simon F. Picard.
Well, that door's locked. And now it's not.
The Russians have entered from the other side.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
You ain't gonna make it, buddy.
Oh, holy shit! He fell. Fucked up his neck.
Nah, he's fine.
Well,
Now,
now. You just
I
saved his
bel-
life, Snake.
I believe we're gonna yell that if we try to go through this. Hold on. Open. Thank you. They have a picture of her front on the outside and a picture of her back on the inside.
Why? Why on this American boat everybody like
Because
Jeff
Kojima's
Bezos?
weird.
Snake, wait. Don't move.
I know.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right. And they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip
Well,
the
if
sensors...
you didn't know what
I'll be
Semtex
sleeping
was,
with
now you do.
fishes,
Now you
along
do.
with this entire ship.
So for some
That sounds
reason,
about
they
right.
booby trapped this
I'm
one
not in the mood
hall
to go sleep
that
with
if
the
anyone
fishes,
walks
but
down it, the
there are
entire
too many
boat dies.
sensors. Looks like I'll
Like,
have
is
to
this the
find
bottom
another
of the
way.
boat? Do they have
No need to
C4
worry.
like on
There's a way
the very
through.
bottom of the boat?
Take a close look. Do you see
What?
the thing with blinking
Why?
green lights
These
right
are
next
still
to the
just in their
explosives?
ear, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, take
That's
a
the
close
control
look.
unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot
This
it
is like a
out.
Futurama thing where they
But
put
your
it in the ear, now they
M9's
have access
knockout
to
rounds won't
everything.
work. Find a gun somewhere.
Our gun's too weak. We need a stronger gun to shoot out the techno. Yes, yeah. If we walk down there, we just die. Because there's a bunch of sensors here that set off that C4 right there, and that's enough to kill the entire boat.
Can't load up the C4 with enough trank juice.
Yeah, the
to
trank
knock it
juice is
out.
not good enough. We need to get the USP or whatever it's called, which has put us back over here again. And I don't remember why.
Freeze.
Oh.
He's still stinky. You gotta clean your shorts, man.
Who's there? Who's there?
What?
Enemy sight.
There's
You
no
randomly
enemy
just hit the
sight.
wall?
I like how the dude who's in the room with him doesn't see anything.
That was him over the radio.
Where do you get the USP? I don't remember. Can I go in this? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted. You gotta get up, Snake. Snake, we gotta go. We gotta go, Snake! You little... Oh shit, I shot their radio. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That was new to me.
He tranquilized the radio.
The radio. We have not lost come. All right. Maybe the inner engine part has the gun? I genuinely do not remember where the hell this stupid gun is. Gotta be somewhere close by. Get USB first. All right, we'll figure it out.
Can't get any of these guys' guns. They're like Judge Dredd coded to their touch or something.
I love all these jokes you make, Radu, that are going to at least be like true at some point in one of these games.
Well, yeah, I'm just referencing action movies.
Yeah.
That's what Kojima's doing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's literally just what he's doing. So just any insane reference you can make is probably right.
I made that decision at the end of last week. I was like, you know what? If I just reference every action movie I've ever seen,
I'll be right eventually. Didn't I just put you? Oh my god.
you gotta throw them in the abyss. It's the only way, RNG.
Where is the gun?
Probably also in the abyss.
Don't turn
Oh, we're
around.
back on the stairs now.
Same stairs. East.
No one saw that. I think Tactical Reload is back. I think I misunderstood what I was looking at before. Because I keep turning this off and on and he's never having to do a reload. So maybe they do still have Tactical Reload. We sure the USP isn't in here somewhere? Nope. All right. It's got to be somewhere. They unlocked the shortcut to the one room, which is what I think I've just backtracked to right here.
This is the other side of the ship. Well,
No, I just...
you know what? I think you're right. You just went all the way across.
So, whatever I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not
Just
that
up here.
stupid,
Is
am
it in the lounge? Is that what the answer is?
I may have needed to go down there to essentially trigger the idea of a cutscene. That may be what's happened here. Or it's in this locker. Oh. Ammo, though.
It is more tell you to go somewhere else. This is what you want, but it's only the ammos.
Have I been up here? No. Okay. This is where we need to be. Camera. The world's best camera in the world.
No chaff grenade needed.
Why would we use chaff grenades? They literally give you chaff grenades if you couldn't figure it out. All right, we're full on rations.
Hey, it's nice to let them know that you can go in here. You can be flat.
You can be flat. Well, we should be fine. What are the chances of me gaming over?
You know?
Oh, God, there's so many people. There's a camera.
That we can see from the other side.
We know about it because...
I completely forgot this was an American ship infiltrated by Russians. I was like, why did that dead guy in the locker? Then I'm like, oh, this is the crew.
All right, what are you hiding over there?
These guys didn't even have their breakfast. Or they cleaned up first. Except for the dead body.
Why does it look like they're all wearing prison jumpsuits?
Because that is American Navy.
Makes sense.
Wait. Oh, now let's get to the other side of this. Okay, I got it. I figured it out, buddy. You don't need to tell me. I get it. There's explosives. By the way, if you're too derp, if you were absolutely too derp to use the cigarettes.
Oh.
There you go. Found the lasers. So also you can probably just crawl under them.
Found them.
Yeah, never mind. I lied at the beginning. Tactical reload is back. I think I noticed that the mounted bullets wasn't going up, which it wouldn't have been. So yeah, no, we still have tactical reload. Chat, do you have any questions so far, or are you guys following this?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Neither. Good. Remember, they couldn't have Marines out here because they'd be too noticeable.
Where everybody in prison jumpsuit. Just in case you killed everybody so far, here's more guys.
Gotta have more guys. Also, you can definitely just fly Russian gunships in the middle of America and they'll never know.
New York City, no.
Yeah, middle of New York City. We would never notice.
No, they're stealth gunships. Clearly.
Oh, I see.
No, but they're over the Hudson. So like a fucking goose or something, they're fucked.
A goose?
Sully just crash landing right on top of them.
Hold on, I'm just gonna push random buttons in this boat. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Just putting your whole hand on there and just moving it back and forth.
latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance.
This is
Anyway,
just insane
analysis can wait
nonsense.
till later. Snake, you
I
need to
do
go down to the
appreciate
hold to
the
locate the
insane
actual
nonsense,
metal.
though. Like, he mentioned the Second Fleet, like we're going to know where the fuck that is. But you know what? Maybe Snake would know. Who knows? I don't need the exposition for the Second Fleet.
But the idea is like, oh, the Marines are going behind Navy's back. They don't want the Navy to deploy their Metal Gear. What? What are you talking about, bro?
It's a boat with legs.
Oh, by the way, I was out in the cold too long earlier, so I got the cold. That's why I'm sneezing.
Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah, I just sneezed earlier because I caught a cold.
From where? From the fucking.
From being outside in the cold and in the bowels of the ship. I'm serious.
In the rain.
Soldiers can hear that. Soldiers can hear that.
But also, it's a good thing that Metal Gear doesn't need the Navy to deploy because there's no more Navy. They're all dead.
Yeah,
They're all
man.
dead.
This is the entire
the entire Navy.
Military. Right on this boat. This is the Navy
engine
boat.
room are under control. All entry and
Every
exit points
single
in the
one.
tanker hold
Yep.
secure. Infrared sensor placed and operational.
And they were all undercover too because they had the orange prison jumpsuits instead of the white.
Yes, they are all planted.
Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
Where
And
is
the
Mela?
vehicle's pilot.
The way
The
that
only one who underwent the
that
VR
reminded
training.
this is a
No one else
PS2
can
game
do it.
because of the
Are
way
you
he's
sure
holding
you can
his gun.
trust him?
Like his fucking wrists are just shattered.
Complete, you are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a
That
country
guy's
of liberty.
uniform is
No,
like that
this
just
is where
to
I
let you know
belong,
they're
with the
Russian.
unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Yes, but he cares about her.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no
She's
choice
his
to make.
daughter.
Oh
He doesn't know
no!
that you are carrying my
And she's
grandchild.
pregnant.
Oh, no.
Be on the helicopter.
And she's wet t-shirt contest.
Yes. Also, earlier they said Shelashashka has landed, which we learned in Metal Gear Solid 1 is the Russian name for Revolver Ocelot. If you didn't see him earlier flipping the guns around.
They also gave her armpit hair, which I appreciate. You look at that.
Hands on your head. Now.
We couldn't have a regular gun earlier because it would be bad to do a boss fight against a girl that we just said was pregnant where we kill her.
A woman. Show your face.
A woman?
You man, you're all the same.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Olga Gerlukovich?
That's a
We are nomads, wanderers.
They really wanted you to know about those people.
Yeah, they like zoomed in on the armpit hair for a second.
You must know.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
All right. I'm gonna call it now. Anakin falls in love with Kiswa.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
Wait, she didn't toss it. You told her to toss it, and you told her to hold position, Snake. You gotta pick one or the other here. She can't do both.
Freeze!
Almost
Put on the ground,
fell overboard,
freeze!
but she
Come
didn't
towards me, stop
react.
moving!
She was a former gymnast. She's Russian. They're all former gymnasts.
They're all
You're
former
right.
gymnasts.
Oh, that slow-mo.
She has a knife gun.
Yeah, the back of her knife is a gun, of course. That's how you know you're really cool.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a spec
Scout knife with a surprise.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Oh yeah? Recessive genes, son. You don't know.
Recessive genes.
everyone else is in slow-mo.
I think I just
What was she
ruined
shooting
part
at?
of the fight.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
the-
Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit was my life.
My
family.
backflips were the best in
We
all of
shared
St.
everything,
Petersburg.
all the bad and all the good.
Lady.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
I'm convinced
You're
that
not stopping us.
games like this don't let you kill them in one shot to the head so that they can monologue the whole time.
Oh, she's so sneaky. Hold on. You are too damn sneaky. Too sneaky for me. What are you shooting at? I ain't going over there. Uh-huh, that's nice.
Wait, she has 2 health bars?
So a lot of the bosses are going to have this now, where they have health, but the lower bar is their stamina for you knocking them unconscious if you do a non-lethal version.
It's nice that they give you the option. That they give you non-lethal options at the beginning of the game, and you can be non-lethal the whole time.
So I kind of screwed it up, which, you know, that's on me. At the during some of the, you know, phases of this, she kept looking at that light. If I hadn't already shot the light out, she was going to shoot it and point the light at us so we'd be blinded and couldn't see. But my first shot was to the light, so she never triggered that phase. In this one, she hit the thing, so she was hiding behind the material. And if you shoot the rope in the lower right corner, oh my God, lady, I'm talking. If you shoot the rope in the lower right corner, it gets rid of it so you can see again. Those are the 2 big puzzles for this like tutorial boss fight.
He's woozy.
Yep, and she's going slower now because, you know, we've hit her so much.
Good morning.
Come on. Also, you know, filling up a pregnant woman with this much tranquilizer, that's completely safe too.
But you know what? We're not going to reference that because video game.
Like I said, I mean, they thought ahead enough to be like, well, you can't have a lethal gun yet because you would definitely just be shooting the hell out of this woman. And we don't want it to be said that Metal Gear kills pregnant women.
Just regular women.
Just regular women.
Right? The disrespect is very, very specific.
Gun.
Gun time. Time for the murder. He immediately shoots her.
He did do it. Uh-oh. There's a drone in the air. We're just gonna ignore that, I guess, and not worry about
Sniper.
it.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear,
No
but I
shit.
haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they
We couldn't
are.
figure that out
Every
yet.
prisoner
By
we've
the
come
old man.
across has
Who
been
is
shot
he?
in the head.
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with
You're
after
you're gonna
Shadow
get
Moses.
eaten by a
They're
group.
after Metal Gear.
Everything's
So,
changed.
yeah,
This is not gonna be
Ocelot's
as
working
simple
with
as
the
we
exact
thought.
same Russian he was working
You
with
could say
before.
that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
He's just lazy.
A
He's like, you know
Marine
what?
cipher
I don't need no
team?
friends.
No,
I know
army.
this one guy.
First the Marines, then the
So
Russians.
the Marines are
now the
here, the
Army?
Russians are here,
You're
and the
right.
United States
This isn't
Army
gonna be
is here
simple.
Oh, they were.
Snake,
on this
there's
boat.
something I have to tell
They're
you.
fucking dead.
We didn't dig up this info. About
Okay, but where's the Air
Army
Force?
boat?
So,
Not like
so here you
usual.
go, Radu.
How
You
did
joked.
find out then?
It was a tip. An
He
anonymous
didn't
tip.
hack.
Anonymous. You've
Someone
never
just
trusted
gave it
me.
to
no
him.
Why would you
shit.
start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister.
No.
We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before.
It's not anonymous if
The
you know who
sender
it
of the
came
tip
from.
was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her
No,
EE.
no, it's anonymous.
Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my
Must win
mind.
the baby
So
off.
There's
seriously,
really no one out there who knows about
a
it. When
relative
was the last time you saw her?
sent him a
Over
fucking
10 years
email.
ago?
Yeah.
Here's the
You think
thing.
it's a trap
Yeah.
to lure us out here? I don't know. After I
If
got
they
the tip,
sign
I
their
did
name,
break
it's
into
not
the Pentagon
anonymous.
to get
It's
confirmation.
anonymous.
Okay.
EE could be
Watch your back,
anyone.
Snake.
Oh my
Maybe I screwed
god.
up.
Especially if it
I've
was
got
your
a light
childhood
with
nickname.
USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines M9. I'll find those somewhere.
Oh,
around
good.
here.
Luckily,
Don't
the
raise too
Russian
much racket
guns
for
and
that
the
thing.
American guns
I
use the
hear you.
exact same bullets.
That makes sense.
This makes the sense. Give me stuff.
Can you throw her overboard?
I don't think you can. Because I don't think
There's
there's a
one
way
way
to
to
get her
find
off
out.
this thing. There's one way to find out. I feel like if you did it, you would get in trouble.
Well, you
Hands
say
are
first.
brutal.
I feel like you should try for science.
All right, hold on.
Fuck them kids.
All right, Icon,
Oh,
say.
Snake, you want to say?
You know, a dunk will be good for the baby.
Right?
For the baby.
You gotta get some of that fertilizer out of your system.
The
Try
Chinese.
seawater.
Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows.
See,
And
even
it means-
Otacon says.
Means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise,
That's
you could
what it
be in trouble.
means.
If you're lost,
No,
you don't
he's
even know
saying
whether a
throw-
road you
throw
come
her
across is the
overboard.
right one. And what's the difference
Usually
between
a
shallow
giant
and
walking
deep
mech
if you've
than a
already
Russian
drowned?
9mm ammo
Right?
fits into a NATO
Anyway,
9mm
the point
pistol.
is that
No,
help
other
is
way
always a good
around.
thing to accept.
NATO
So
9mm
make
into a
good use
Russian
of the
9mm
code.
gun.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used
You're
to talk
talking
about.
just. Obviously, the clicks. Well, every time Otacon goes on the fucking tangent, a fucking Snake is swapping bullets out. He's got plenty of time.
Wow.
Hold
you
on.
teabagging her?
I'm saying if he has a thing.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into
But-
you?
Nothing.
That's a
Sleeping
funny thing to
Beauty may
say
have
when you're
been
on
awakened by
top
Prince
of her,
Charming's
Snake.
kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Have you, though?
Are we just gonna? Was that a reference to male, Meryl?
I think so, yeah. So there are a lot of things in these games where Hideo Kojima put in shit. Like, hey, you want to do horrible shit? We'll let you do it just so that they can make fun of you in the thing. You'd be like, why would you do that, you
Hey,
monster?
Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the
It's like a
infrared
kid's
sensors
show.
and just-
Hey, Snake,
The USP
you
fires
found a
real bullets.
handgun.
Knockout
What
rounds.
can we do with it?
You know that,
Oh
right?
my god.
I'll
The USP
tell
isn't
you.
equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it.
That's
Keep
the
that
problem.
in
We
mind.
now have a lethal gun,
Hear
but it
it.
makes
People make
noise.
combat easier, but being
gun
undetected is
makes
still the
sound.
best way to go.
Gun.
Okay?
The more you know.
All right, hold on. We'll try. I don't think there is anything up here to throw her off of, though, is the problem.
Can't you just throw over that railing?
No.
No, apparently not.
It won't even let me go off this side with her.
He doesn't have the exact number of games necessary.
No. All right, but we got the gun that we needed to progress because we were locked up because of a gun. Gun progression. Oh, no! The guards!
Are you now going to be for the murder times?
Freeze.
Take it, the bloody. Yes. Take it, the
Dominic,
bloody.
thank you for the resub. I didn't know what he gave me.
Gave you the gyration. The best gift of all.
Samuel B. Sandoval. Look what we got. We got the wet box.
Oh my god.
If you go inside, does it become the dry box?
No. Wet and weak, equipped to
It's
wear.
a fucked up box. Yes. I'm 2 for 2. Realism.
We must climb now.
You're about to zip line down that thing. Wait, no.
No, that'd be
It
too
doesn't go
cool.
that
I
far.
don't even think that, I'm just seeing. I'm just climbing this to see if there's an item, which there was. Also, I've just been spotted. Oh, there we go. We got the thermal goggles. That's not an alert. It's not an alert. Now we have the thermal goggles. These help.
My eyes! Ah! It's too bad you can't pick up the Raven doll and put him up there, make a Raven's nest. And he'd just be shooting the little pellets.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait. He knows I'm around here somewhere.
Shoot his foot.
Yeah, the sound of lightning covered that. No one will know. You have anything for me? Yeah, you do. I'll take it.
Has the rain cleared up or not? I don't think, because they made a big deal about the lady was saying that everything cleared up, but everybody's still getting rained on.
It's let up a little bit, you know.
It went from monsoon to drizzle.
Yeah. It went from nor'easter to regular storm. Uh-oh, the people are in different positions now. So the problem we have is if I use the USP, it'll make noise. This is literally just testing. Did you understand the assignment? We can get through the laser fast, but if we do that with the USP, it makes noise and the guards will know something's up and we get in trouble.
What's that?
Because the big explosion didn't tell him that something was up?
Of course not.
Your staffs.
Also, all the metal bits flying through the air.
Right? That doesn't alert them at all.
You do not need to tell me about the laser thing. I fucking get it. Jesus. Otacon, shut up. There. Problem solved.
Lizzie's gonna be sad
By the way,
we're not letting Otacon come.
We just got the not fucked up cardboard box.
Yeah, bud.
Hell yeah. This will bring us to perishable foods. This won't do anything.
Wait a second. Is the whole game on this boat?
That box is so fucked up.
I love it. It's so scuffed.
Oh my god.
I love that the top is sort of open also.
And if you come in here, you'll notice a dude is trying to rest on the job.
They're highly skilled Russian operatives. The orange. Like his fucking foot's sticking out of it. Like, who the fuck put this wet ass box in here?
Oh damn!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's the other. I need help.
Did he just fucking pistol whip you?
Now I've been alerted.
Alert!
The way though that snake was just sitting with his arms around his knees like a child.
Getting shot in the face gives you enough time to shoot back at least once.
At least once. What? What do you want, my
Snake,
man?
get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing.
You shot 3
These
people,
aren't
Snake.
sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you,
People
and they know
heard
you
that.
don't want to be found.
They know.
You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Okay.
Like a
wet
lot.
box.
I like how you get the little action cam in your radar.
Yeah, that's cool.
I want to shoot the dude.
He acquired his buddy's body.
Yeah.
Oh, Sleepy Greg got shot. Fuck.
Sleepy Craig.
Good thing they didn't look underneath the the piece of metal with slats. It could better
Meow.
look.
Thank God.
The flower. I wonder if the Spanish version of this game says El Flower, El Orange.
This of good.
This of good quality, Fane Flower.
Fane flour.
Oh my God.
This issue still comes to mind now and then. Cake was baking in the oven and Mother was baking tea for us, packed in Jamaica.
Net and packed in Jamaica. Somebody used the net. I want to see what that gray bag says. Are these all oranges?
The orange.
Those are the orange.
What gray bag? Oh, in the corner?
There's a gray bag in the corner.
I don't know. Beans? I see EAN.
Soybean. It says soybeans. It probably just says soybean on it.
Oh, gotcha.
packed in
It's
Jamaica.
upside down on the side. I see. They just had pumpkins, oranges, soybeans, and flour.
Get out of here. I ain't dealing with you. All right, we're going to head all the way back now. Uh-oh, now there's a guard. Actually, wait, hold on. I got to go this way. We did use a... Thank you. Thank you for just doing a somersaulting cartwheel thing.
Freeze.
He's got a sparkly dude.
That means he has a dog tag. That's not the eye sparkle.
Whoa.
I can't get the position to do this. Just go to sleep. Fuck it. Not that worried about all the dog tags.
Can you shake him until he wakes up?
There's like a thing you can do. I don't remember it. I'm not that worried.
Use live rounds. Maybe that'll wake him up. Crew quarters and everybody die.
And everybody died. We gotta go all the way to the other side.
So now that I know about the shooting the what is called the fire extinguisher, I would shoot every single fire extinguisher as soon as we find it.
Right?
That's the way I play games like this.
Just go to sleep, buddy.
It's like, here's the mechanic. Let's test it on everything that it could possibly be.
No,
There's one right there. Shoot that shit.
Where? Oh, okay.
Right in front of you.
You can use that to like confuse guards and shit too. Like that's not just for lasers.
I think the guard thing is incidental. It's purely laser it does, and then what's in this game you were talking about that they have a guy that comes back and just like makes it good after they're done with the game?
That's all the games.
Is it just Easter eggs or hey, Stinky's back?
Oh my god, I hate trying to hold these. Get up. I hate trying to hold you up. Don't tell them. Yeah, check it out, backup unit. I'm just gonna leave. You guys should definitely check it out. All right, I'm gonna need to get ready to hide here in a sec. Because this is going to make noise, and I'm not taking out every single person.
Well, you can you can hide in the locker with the back of the lady in it.
Where's the... Is that it back there?
Yeah, shoot the C4. That'll do it. Oh! Yeah! That's fucking dude on the front.
He just wants you to know.
What? Wow. No,
I think it was higher. I think it was higher up. It was more vertical.
There must have been another one. I thought that one was the only one I had to worry about. I was doing so good too.
Mm-hmm.
One more die.
Oh yeah, you're right. There is one up here.
Oh, you heard an audible power down.
By the way, the flower does the same thing. Okay, that one got us to this one.
You gotta be careful about flower, man. Flower's explosive.
It is.
No, that's all right. I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of C4 around the flower. And this is the first one I shot. So great. The only one I took out was the one that didn't do anything at that time.
Yeah.
It was the furthest one. Out is the last of 3.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
This is a recording. This is the test of emergency broadcast system.
Now it's super legit.
We have
one of these.
We have emulated the voice of the one guy that has been cloned 50 times and thrown about dead.
One of these. It's this one. Come on, motherfucker. Why are you not working right?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to be on this wall.
Maybe a little bit.
When the camera changes, so it becomes hard to figure out how to get him against the wall.
Which wall?
This one on the left. There we go. That. Oh my God! Stop moving. So, this might not be the right one. If they're looking for your dudes there when you're by that, I try to figure out how to get him to do it. He'll break that pipe, and he'll jump scare the dude.
Like the pipe just snaps off.
Yeah, but the new way of doing the analog system is a bit odd.
Friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying.
He's literally reading fortune
Argue
cookies.
away.
I don't believe
Sure. All right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
What the fuck, Otacon?
Good job, Otacon.
You're so sad, dude.
Okay, if I do the D-pad, this works better. Okay. D-pad, not analog stick, to make sure he doesn't start trying to round a corner. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, that guy's jamming. Oh, shit, I forgot about you.
You are a
Well.
Radar.
How did you know where I was? Wait.
He came exactly to where you were.
He cheated. This guy's got wall hacks or some shit. Get up.
This is supposed to be a no-clip run, motherfucker.
Right.
Big time. Oh, he's wearing the thermal bullshit.
The thermal bullshit. Please die. There's sub dude at the end there. I see him. Yeah, it just says alert staying full the whole time. It's not going down. I gotta exit this entire hall, don't I?
Yeah, you have to go and shoot the bombs.
Yeah, right. I mean, I'll take the ration. All right, let's leave the area. If the alert isn't going down, then I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, evasion I can work off of. No, go back in.
Moving through a door lowers your alert status by 1.
It appears to. I didn't think it did that, but apparently it does. Good to know.
So, are we for the murdering of Jamie Dude?
Definitely for knocking him out.
Their visual sensors are pretty weak.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Yes.
Don't kill me.
His hip gyrations are so
Don't
weird.
kill me.
Look at the guy behind him.
It's just chilling.
Don't kill me.
It just doesn't give a fuck. Kieran Keegan is the best one. I would love to play having submitted my name and then the guy that dances.
That's
down
who you
the
end
hall.
up being? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be the shit. Cause you're not gonna be anybody fucking super fancy. Unless your name is Revolver Ocelot, I guess.
My name is Gunman.
On.
Make sure no one down there.
They started to get wise. They're hiding the bullets behind the
Right?
stuff.
There we go. The gunniest shooting boss. Shoot Gunner.
I'm paying too much attention to Snake's ass.
I mean, someone has to. He's got that
really weirdly defined.
He's got that contour sculpt. He went through all the trouble of, squeezing into that tight little outfit.
But why? Where's the bulge above his butt coming from?
Miller, I have a problem. My cheeks are dummy thick.
But they're not. He has no ass.
Sir,
He
the Marine
pads
commander
it,
has started his
you know?
speech
He
already.
has to. It reminds me of like
communications to the
Hank
halls have been
Hill.
severed. No
He
one
has
is
the
aware of our
reduced
presence.
glutes.
So the Russians are locking the Marines in the basement,
With our
and they
lives
don't
if
know.
necessary.
His silencer on his gun was sticking out like a
Yes,
little
sir.
fucking thing.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I already hear that she's face down unconscious in the holds.
No, she was outside. It's still raining. She drowned now.
She drowned.
Who goes there?
By your breath.
Was that scripted?
That was scripted.
Okay.
The fact that it's not going down might be a problem. I don't know what's going on with that.
Well, there's 3 misters.
What are you doing?
2 misters.
So they're now going to aim for the lights so I can't see them. Please do the other thing. There we go.
There's still 2 guys or just the 1? He did a flip in them. Action movie. I'm surprised that Kojima wasn't the one to do the bullet time. Like John Woo was already doing his fucking slow motion.
I see you. Am I supposed to just be leaving, or can I kill these people or beat them all? There's only 1 guy I think left. Maybe
There's
I
only
can
1 guy left.
Yeah. I'm just being stupid about this. Turn around. Fuck it. Give me your head.
Up.
No, they just sent in more people who don't see me. I don't know what just happened there. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I do not understand what just happened. All right, did it. Yes, from one of the Super Nintendo games, the boss Shoot Gunner.
Yeah.
When they put in all the effort to the boss fights. Uh-oh, one of the Russians sees me going in.
I think Shoot Gunner was the one after the knife fight with Stab McMelee.
Stab Melee. He's just gonna shut the door behind me. Like, okay, dude. Have good time in there. Yeah, just shut the door behind me. Not my problem.
Who goes there?
He's got the cowboy boots. That means he must use revolvers.
Shalashaska.
He literally wears spurs.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the colonel.
What the?
That's me, that dude.
That's a lot of blood bleeding through his mouth.
You know?
No one questions Shalashaska.
And Snake was just on the other side of that door and did not feel the touch.
That's because they share the same genetic enhancements.
The colonel will be joining you soon.
Like they cancel each other out? What the fuck? We both have enhanced hearing, so they cancel out so you can't do
I hear you
my
hearing.
revolver
Have you made it
gunshot
to the hold?
from my fucking...
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the
Magnum
Verrazano Bridge.
revolver.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
Revolver
Exits
Ocelot
to
has
the deck are all
silenced
sealed.
revolvers.
What are they
Silence
planning?
revolvers.
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right
Metal
off the
Gear?
fringe.
They said the name of the game, yeah!
The men down here are definitely
Oh my god,
Marines.
we're gonna have to redo this area like at least twice. There's so many
They have
Easter
no
eggs
way
in
of
this
knowing
one
if the
area
ship's
for
been
no
taken
reason.
over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some
These
Revolver
more
Ocelot.
genome soldiers, or
the
do we
recent
not know
riders
yet?
want to blast
Say
their way
again?
through the Marines either.
Are these more genome soldiers?
No,
or
these
do
were
we
just
not know
Marines.
yet?
Those weren't even genome soldiers. Those were just Russians.
These are just Marines. What?
Yeah, none of these
What
are
have
enhanced
these guys
soldiers.
been doing?
Let's go over this
Huh?
one more time.
What?
Use
These guys
this
are
camera to get
Marines?
photographic
Like,
evidence of the
the
Metal Gear
Russians
prototype.
come on, they've just
Now
been
do
chilling
your
in
thing
this
and
room.
Take pictures
Yeah.
that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots.
All right,
Metal Gear
I'm
from
here
the
to
front.
take pictures.
Front right and front
3
left.
pictures of Metal
And a
Gear from the
close-up of
front
Marine Corps
and a
mark.
close-up of the Marine symbol.
There should
Because
be
the
a
Marines say
insignia
Marines
on
on
the
it.
body of Metal Gear.
You know, they might forget
Just let someone
who they
try
are unless
explaining away
it's,
a clear
you know,
shot of
right
that.
there.
Yeah, man, you can. It's not like you can put like a symbol of some
Alright.
kind, like an eagle
There's
or a
actually
globe or
one
an
little
anchor
thing.
or
Just
some
spit it
kind
out.
of, you
I'm
know,
used to things going
combination thereof.
It looks
that
like
would
someone's
signify
monitoring our
them
transmission.
Marines.
Who?
I don't have a clue.
Oh, by the
All they're
way,
doing is watching.
someone's tapped
creep
into
me out less
Otacon's
if they try to
transmission. He
interfere
just
with
now
our
told us about it.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Someone's been spying on us the whole time.
I've switched the encryption protocol
Naomi.
to burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the
Somehow he
southeast
knows there's
corner
a
of the block
computer
where
in here, and I
Metal
gotta
Gear is
email
housed.
him the pictures.
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures
Makes
from the
sense.
machine.
If you made arrangements,
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military.
that's not even how this works.
Managed to get into the
That is
workstation.
not even
and
how
download
Link
part of the
16
system
works.
software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that
You
complicated?
cannot
No, it's pretty
randomly
simple,
hack
really.
Link 16
All you have
so
to
you
do
can
is
receive
stand in front of the
emails from a
machine and push
specific
the action
computer.
button. The app will
The
Is
hell
Link
are you
16 one of the
download
things
the
that
image data from the camera.
Kojima's like, hey,
Select the
that
files
sounds
and
cool.
encrypt
I don't
them
know shit
individually.
about it. Here we go.
The
Basically.
data packets can then masquerade as
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I
He
have the
sounds like a
pictures, right?
sysadmin that
Well,
has
sure, if you put it that
never
way.
touched a computer.
Well,
And one
remember,
more thing.
he's like, I got it. I
Commandant's
figured
already
it
begun
out. I
his
hacked
speech,
him. Never
but
mind.
you
My
need to get the
sister
pictures
sent me an
before he's done
email.
talking. Otherwise, they'll
I
spot
think.
He also sent me
much
in
time
that
do I
email
have?
how to
I
email.
hacked into his
So this
personal
is how you
files and took
email.
a look at the text in that speech.
Right.
I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first
Yeah,
the
we'll
photos.
take the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest
You
when we get
nerd.
there.
You
Stay
absolute
low.
nerd. Also, I'm going to have to talk to him again just so I can save. So, we are going to have to get through about
Oh, you need to
2
save?
rooms.
Just a second.
So we can, in the middle of all these Marines, so we can take pictures of Metal Gear so we can prove that the Marines were making Metal Gear. Now, separately
Do you know
from
the
all this,
saying,
wait.
one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
I told you he's reading it off
forgetting
fucking
the
fortune
pain
cookies,
when
man.
the wound's healed means
He's got an entire bag
that
of
you have to
fortune
get
cookies.
better facts.
He's just
Yeah, that's
opening
it.
them up,
So
eating
stock up
them,
on those
and
rations
looking
and
up what
bandages.
this shit means.
that really all
Your
it means?
numbers are 4,
I'm the
18,
expert here.
and 65.
He is the expert here. So, again, to recap the situation, you're right. We're in the hold of this tanker with a ton of Marines and a Metal Gear. The whole ship has been taken over by Russians, but the Marines don't know this somehow. They have no communication
Because
to the
they've been in
outside.
this one room.
Yeah, they never figured out that they were under attack. So the Russians control it, but the Russians aren't coming in here. But we're going to take pictures of the Marines having Metal Gear, and we're going to ignore the fact that the Russians are here to take the Metal Gear. Like, who cares a fuck about the picture at that point? Ooh, picture when the Russians are running around with it. But whatever, we're here to take pics.
I think they lose their grant if they don't.
They lose their grant. So
Their UN
I
grant.
saved because there are a couple of ways to do this, and there are a ton of Easter eggs and ways to get caught in this room.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development.
Oh, it's nice. It gives you a little timer.
Yep. So this isn't the room with Metal Gear. This is just a bunch of Marines watching it. If we run in front of this light,
with Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
they immediately know that someone's standing in front of it, so you get caught. And you get a special cutscene for this one of getting caught.
This is the Snake forgot how light works.
Yep.
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
Oh, I just thought of something. Shit. That's right. I got
You're
to.
doing Easter egg, so we won't count that one.
Yep. I'm also going to exit and reload so we don't count that one. Because I was like, fuck, that's right. It is a game over. It's going to count against my ending name. It's going to be like 23 billion game over showing half these Easter eggs. There was a setting to make these not happen at the beginning. And I was like, why would you bother to do that? And now I'm like, I should have turned that setting on. Because I wanted to see Kojima, but I don't care about the other things. I mean, obviously they're the ones who like ported the game or whatever, so, you know, yay and stuff. But
at the moment,
if we're gonna be doing all these deaths, I don't need to see it that many times. Say again?
So do
I
a
said,
number of
okay,
rogue
Radube.
states.
All right, that was literally just long enough for us to exit the game and relaunch it.
Working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with
I didn't want the game over to count against me. I'm already going to be earning tons of them. I don't need extra ones.
This one will make the difference.
Exactly.
We initiated development of
Oh,
Metal Gear
I don't know how I did that.
Another Metal Gear.
So yeah, by the way, if you walk on this, it makes noise so he hears you, so you got to go back up or crawl across it. There's like 3 ways through this room.
Will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will
And so he's showing off their new Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Ray. It's an anti-Metal Gear Metal Gear.
Nations building up their own Metal
Because
Gear
apparently there's a lot of them now.
about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new
So this is one of the reasons why we were trying to improve grip strength.
play a central role in its military affairs. Some say
But this might be the wrong room for this. Yeah, if you have like grip strength once, you're definitely not making it. But again, I might be in the wrong room. Can we come back up in here?
There is a lot of
we can. There you go.
grass, especially those with submarine and air backgrounds.
There you go.
Bye, Marines.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
It's an entire another room?
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than
That was the first room. That was just showing a camera of Metal Gear. This one has Metal Gear. Oh. All right, we can count that one. We can count that one.
What happened? Did you just fall?
I hit the button to fall because I thought that's where you're supposed to go down. But I may have been wrong entirely about how this was working.
the enemy is sometimes closer to
Both a
home
fall
than
and death.
Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
So yeah, you can do a lot of sneaking in this room, or you can have just upgraded your grip strength. And I might be on the wrong side anyway, so I'm not seeing we're all. Yeah, no, there is no way to come back up.
Attempting to derail our own Ray project.
It's like right there.
I promise
So
that they will not succeed.
in this room, it starts getting complicated. They have 2 projectors, so they keep turning left and right.
Oh.
This turned out to be longer than
And
expected.
they just switched between the
At
two?
ease.
Yep.
Rest a little.
And now, just to fuck with you, he starts doing this. The timer stopped. He's not doing his speech anymore. They're relaxing.
Eddie's is not.
Yeah, see, now look at all the directions they're looking.
Oh shit.
Because they're relaxing just to fuck with you.
To move on,
Hold on.
I have a daughter.
I'm trying to see if that's the room with a different Easter egg, which means, as stupid as it sounds, I've got to undo what I did,
Or her children
if I can.
experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Doing
Unlike the
anecdotes
Army
now.
tanks,
Yep.
It can cruise deep underwater.
Yeah, so this one can do water. That Metal Gear from before, it couldn't even do water.
Shoreline.
That's how derp the first Metal Gear was. It wasn't waterproof.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive
That
fire.
just makes me want to figure out which anime Otacon was watching. Was it Ad Labor? It wasn't even Galleon, because they didn't have a big ass fucking tube stuck
It is my
in the back.
greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
So that's the normal way of doing that one.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray.
Now, here we go. This won't count when I do this. You can keep pushing the button to change what they're looking at.
Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Will they figure it out?
Eventually, though I might be in the wrong room for this.
in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Rey. The
There you
shift
go.
in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we,
It's
the
that
Marine
same
Corps,
lady.
will play a central role in its military affairs.
And they're watching her, not him.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Rey. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference
This is
from
the
a major
real reason
player.
people love these games.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is
Just
sometimes
this
closer
stupid
to
shit.
home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Now there's two of them.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the...
And once you get rid of the girls, they catch you. All right, that one won't count because it was for the jokes. And we'll load back into it again. As soon as I saw that was room with 2, I was like, fuck, I got to go back to show off the Easter egg.
Yeah.
Also, you know, Cook, I got the fast fingers, so gotta get those commands out real quick.
At the moment, every
All right.
industrialized nation
Can't
in the
wait
globe
for
knows
that,
the
that
specifications
lady
for
to
Metal
be
Gear.
plot
Worse
relevant.
yet,
I
so
stumbled
do
all over all of those words.
We are all working on deploying
I can't
their
wait
own
for
Metal
that
Gear
lady
Force
to
defeat
become
the US's nuclear
plot
No,
relevant.
he just likes putting in models in his games because he's like, action movies have scantily clad women in them. So an action game based upon an action movie would just have random scantily clad women. They don't need to be important to the plot. They just need to be scantily clad. That's how it works in these movies.
Does this series predate Last Action Hero?
With Rey,
I don't know.
thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear
You can also just
proliferation
cartwheel
will be
over them if you
contained,
time it right.
and it will be the Marine Corps and our Rey. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the
Get
light
it?
of the
It's
military
swishing.
dominance spelled out by Rey.
Last Action Hero was 93.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps,
Oh wait, I'm on the
will
wrong
play a
side.
central role in its military
I have to be on the other side to continue forward. This is why the grip strength way is just actually quite easier.
Some
Probably
say
should have just done that, huh? Matter of fact, it's not even been that long. Hold on. Let me just go back. Fuck it. I've not wasted that much time.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm
Yeah.
just going to hang from the
That's
side.
literally it. I've shown what I need to the show.
Sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Just that
Always
guy,
bear that in
one
mind.
guy didn't give a fuck.
Not my problem.
Hey Dave, how you doing?
Only military project
Yeah, flippy
devoted to
those.
Metal Gear development.
Same old, same old.
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that
So we've been going through this and he keeps talking in the background. But basically all he's saying is we're doing this separate from the Navy and the Army and the Air Force because apparently every country around the world is making Metal Gears. Particularly every branch of the United States military is making a different Metal Gear. And the Marines Metal Gear Ray, is supposed to be the anti-Metal Gear to counter everyone else's Metal Gear. Whereas the Army, the Air Forces, and the Navy's Metal Gears are just there to be Metal Gears, to be, you know, so we have stronger weapons. So he's like, ours is a better one because ours is made to be good and have hope for the future.
Unlike the Army's Rex.
Propaganda. Yeah, I got it.
So the Metal Gear Rex was the United States Army's. Metal Gear Ray is the United States Marines Metal Gear. Big difference.
Wait, why are the Marines making the amphibious Metal Gear? Shouldn't the Navy make the amphibious Metal
No,
Gear?
because Navy is naval, the Marines are amphibious.
And takes them out with massive firepower.
Fair.
Yeah, the Marines do both.
Yeah, they even have it in their song. I would try to do the correct part of it, but I would do it wrong, and all the Marines would hunt me down. But part of the Marine song is to fight our country's battles in land and sea and air.
The Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation.
There you go. Now that we've gone through 2 rooms, we're in the final room. This is the legit room with Metal Gear. And the dude.
So where's the nuke on this one?
Metal Gear.
No nuke.
Yeah.
This is the one designed to destroy the other Metal Gears.
Oh, okay. It's the anti-Metal Gear Metal Gear.
Exactly.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed
That's why
Ray,
this is Metal Gear
after
2,
the
the
great
Revenge.
Manta Ray.
See? It's codenamed
Our
Ray
Ray
because of the
has a
Manta
sting
Ray.
that nature never gave
Oh.
He repeats himself a
Because-
lot.
Manta Rays are notoriously amphibious.
With this
Now,
latest Metal
another
Gear, we can
benefit of
rule
being
the sea
here
and land as we
is
never
that you have a bit better angle for the marine pictures.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Rest a little.
I know I talk a lot, so hang out.
Figure it out.
Craft services is to the east. Or port, I don't know. I'm wrong. Everybody in chat can correct me.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Where did that guy come from?
Wow.
All right, that one
Yeah, I think
counts.
that one counts.
That one counts.
Snake!
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 This
Nobody
new model
shot
of
me.
Metal Gear is
Just
codenamed
arrested in
Ray,
court-martial.
after the great Manta
He's
Ray.
just at the end, you
Our
dick.
Ray has a sting
You
that nature
absolute
never
dick.
gave
There's just a
Manta.
dude there.
With this latest Metal Gear,
Fine.
we can
They
rule the
from
sea and land as we
Software.
never have before.
I'm sorry, what?
I said they from soft you.
Gotcha.
They
Oh,
did, Mr. Guy is
shit.
behind
I
the
forgot
wall.
to take pictures of the naked ladies.
Oh no.
I'm not going back for it, but there are Easter eggs coming up for those.
Right. Down. Right.
Are they doing like drills?
Yeah, he has them exercising their necks by being like, look to your left, look to your right, look up.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
He just randomly starts calling out nonsense.
George Sears surrendered his presidency.
Is this the way
in
down?
aftermath of
The
Shadow
fireman
Moses.
pole?
How do you get down?
Official reason given
This
did
is
not,
cool.
of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex, the next generation
You're right.
nuclear warheads.
Banana,
That he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost of his influence.
Was that the
on
first one that
political-
counted?
The Metal Gear
This
Rex
guy just
development on
sleeping?
Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reducing
I need you to be asleep,
nuclear
buddy.
capability. NMD technology
Sorry.
linked to other nations
Can't-
would make
can't
that
have you
contingency
gyrating.
likely.
Better
But
say
if
it.
this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated
There's the
intent
computer.
All right, so in 2 days, the files will upload.
Loading MGX. In it, none of this shit would have worked. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah. Remounting root.
Login, root, password,
Enabling swap
incorrect.
space.
Login, Scott, password, incorrect. Login, Scott, password. Remember, he had a super secret back door. There you go. You figured it out. Finally.
Police not Scott. Isn't Police Knots a fucking reference?
It's another Hideo Kojima game, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
Oh
Okay,
my God.
first up. I can't tell what this is.
It's
The
Mr.
camera's too
DNA
close to
all
the
over
object.
again.
You need to
Yeah.
pull back and take another one.
I was too close. I knew I didn't hear the
And
noise.
the next one is I'm sorry. You need to take another
It didn't like it. That's
The
right.
next
We took
one
another
is-
one down below anyways.
Oh, I don't think we can use
Why
this.
not? That's literally what you need.
The next image is...
Was that too close? Too far?
Wow.
He didn't like any of my pictures.
You're really bad with that camera.
Okay. He liked the one on the ground. We're good on the image. 3 left. 1 from the front, right, front, left, and the front. So, if you get to that and you've taken pictures of the girls, he's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing that for, Snake? That's not a how do I save that? He says like fucking shit like that. He's like, oh, Snake, how could you? Let me just download that.
We're here today to flush out and
He's the origin of the
our
wet
country.
box.
Okay, that one counted.
Forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
I think I can go under them. Yeah.
The proliferation and
Like
development
the
of
fucking guy over there
metal
doesn't.
technology are about to render agreements like the NPT.
The guy doing this
and
speech
START.
doesn't fucking.
There are also forces of work trying to exploit
That one's
this
not gonna be
disturbing
shit.
trend to further their own power and influence.
There's gonna be a thing up here in a second. He's gonna catch me.
The human race is about to
At some
slide
point, he starts
back
being like,
into
"He's
the
over there."
arms race
He just
of
starts
the
saying
last
random
century.
shit, and he catches you
We
sometimes.
cannot afford to play that
Oh my god.
Russian
There we
roulette
go.
again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Gotta get out of here before he does that. Not behind you.
The brain
Don't
drain
say
of
it.
nuclear specialists in the black market.
There we go.
See, I told you, nukes, welcome, weapons grade plutonium.
Oh,
They-
yeah.
They're not going back to the future in this.
Yeah,
That
but
thing
that
can't go
Metal
88
Gear
miles
doesn't
an hour.
have the nuke.
Not yet.
Sensibly programmed intelligence something engine. That's what the sprite is. That's what it said. All right, here you go, you idiot.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is...
Sorry, I hit X earlier and it made him stop talking. I'm a bad person. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this.
I was just about to ask you. It's like, did he glitch out?
Yeah, I hit X like one too many times. He's like, oh, you wanted to skip? Forget the photos. Get out of there. Get out of there, Snake.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Now they're gonna find out about the Russians. Because the Russians are gonna come in here and shoot everybody.
Why are they like... You salute at the end of things, but it's because someone's about to like dismiss. Why are they all just standing there? I don't understand. Like, well,
Excellent
you
speech,
don't just stand
my
there for
friend.
no reason.
Who the?
They were
They're
waiting
waiting
for
for
the
the dramatic
dramatic.
moment.
They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are
I don't
too
know.
in love with
I
the
noticed
sound
it
of their
too.
own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti cinema.
I like that they used screen captures from the first game. It used to look like this.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
You kidding me? Some
Steal?
random dude showed
No,
up
no,
in,
I'm taking it back.
a room filled with Marines.
Oh, yeah.
He would get his ass kicked so fast.
No. They'll just stand there for a while, do nothing. That's how that works.
Well, if they haven't received orders, maybe.
Somehow he snuck up because there's not only 8 people in this room, so everyone else just let this old Russian fat man just sneak up to him.
I don't think Snake has any place to say about.
Nobody
how
move.
easy it is to sneak through.
Understood.
The camera guy just pans over.
Camera guy.
Everyone knows the camera guy never gets in trouble. Why does no one go to the other room, assholes? Two holds of you guys. No one's breaking formation. That's insane.
They have one.
This
have
ship
one.
now carries enough
hostage.
Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out
I
of the
thought you were
water
gonna say they
at
have
the
one
touch of
brain
this
cell.
button.
I'm gonna kill us all.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Now they know about Russians.
We're almost at the
Everybody
target.
just pointed
Get a
guns.
move on.
There's one guy that was behind like a wall or something.
He knows what he's doing. No one else knows what he's doing, but he knows what he's doing.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk.
That makes
You
sense.
know what?
Up in
You get
the 70s,
pretty
the
good
nuclear research outpost.
money for one of those at the
What are you
Bronx.
talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Damn
Is there a point to
Americans
this
buying
sad
shit.
story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of
He's
selling
betraying them again.
As I said, I came to take it back.
What? He's betraying the Russians again. Shit.
What?
Who could have seen that coming?
Bob Ocelot, betrayer.
It's like his fourth or fifth
Yes.
betrayal.
Returned.
We're at the beginning of the second game.
The Lale Lule Lo.
The Lolly Lule
How's
Lo.
that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard
Whoa, name
feelings.
dropping.
Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
I've been out for 40 years, motherfucker.
Metal Gear only has room for one. Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Just gonna.
Very
No, I take it
dramatic.
back. He's doing the slow mo right now.
Stop!
Sergei,
I guess he shot them both.
looks like you were long overdue.
And the
for
Marines are just letting
retirement.
this happen for no reason?
Traitorous!
Yep.
Marines are like, huh, that's awkward. What?
They're in cahoots. He got his flippy do hand the bag. You're out of the bullets, man.
Show's
Oh,
over.
still got the bomb.
If you wish to live, I suggest
I like how they
you run
let him
now.
transfer and grab that again. Like, there was a time
This
when
ship
it
is
wasn't
still
in
the
his
low
hands.
New York Harbor.
Right.
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Come on, you. Nobody did shit.
The guy laying on top of the C4 is a detonate. Yeah, he could swim.
There were no casualties. What? What? This is like the stormtroopers.
Ocelot!
Ocelot! Uh-oh.
Look at the hand is angry. Oh, no way.
It's been a while, brother.
What?
Who are you? You know
Is the
who I
hand
am.
talking?
Liquid? Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
What the fuck?
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder
What does
Naomi
drowning
passed
in
you over
time
for the
even
Fox
mean?
dive program.
But wait a second. Did Liquid? No.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Liquid is the arm?
He replaced his arm with Liquid Snake's arm, and now Liquid Snake is possessing him from the arm.
Because he has dominant genes.
It's because of the genetics, yeah.
The price of physical prodigy.
And you can tell it's fucked
Few
up
more
because
years
it's
and
got
you'll
the
be another
vein.
dead clone of the old man.
So technically his code name
Our
now
raw
is not
materials are vintage,
Revolver
brother.
Ocelot
Big
or Liquid
Boss was in his
Snake,
late
it's
50s
Liquid
when they created
Ocelot.
his copies.
Oh my god.
Gross. That
But
sounds gross.
I live on through this arm.
Through this arm!
Liquid's arm? I need to know more about this. What? What the fuck? The Marine. He just knows how to drive it already. So wait a second. Fucking did Ocelot just like, oh, Liquid's dead, free arm?
Yeah.
Fucking chop it off and leave?
Yeah. Yeah, as Vorplan points out, they mentioned that they went through VR training for it.
You're
going down, Snake, with
the
this
Metal Gear Ray.
Oh, okay.
Look at that tiny little feet it has. What are you doing?
Gun.
Gun. We gunned as much as we can. It didn't do anything.
We told them to stop. They fucking just came again. We don't have the big shield on the side for you to blow up this time.
They
Mr.
learned.
Guys.
They adapted.
What? You tiny little feet.
I love those stupid tiny feet.
This absolutely looks like a second or third version. I like that they made this one more sinewy and more like angular and stuff. And the other one was just this big weapons platform on legs.
Well, to be fair, the other one was designed to be on ground. This one's designed to be underwater.
But the other one was the first one, right?
Effectively, yes.
Well, I guess not the first one because the original Metal Gear.
It's drinking the water.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why they were getting sucked in towards it. You know what's better than a laser? A high-pressure water cannon.
Oof.
Yeah, that's actually brilliant. I don't have a joke for that. I do. I have jokes from that. But this is good.
Snake!
I still don't understand why it screams.
Well, because you know.
Trunk is a door
Because the core idea of it was supposedly done by Otacon, and he's a fucking nerd, so he makes him roar like Godzilla. And look,
It's got a tail!
It has a tail, so it can swim. And it has ups.
Yeah, it does. You know, it would look stupid, but I'm a little disappointed it doesn't have, like, area or...
Nobody will ever notice Metal Gear.
It's Metal Gear swim time.
No problems. Proceeding as planned,
Got
sir.
eyes. All rest of the game is trying to put the book back together.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash.
You got
I
three
would say the
Otacon!
Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
What? The president was in on it.
The president did it.
If you didn't see the after credits scene in the first game, you don't know.
Exactly. It's like, what the fuck? What? You wish to save? Yes, I do. So that concludes the entirety of the tanker portion of the game. It's possible to click an option and skip that portion of the game for some reason.
What? Really?
Yeah, that's why I said at the beginning, there was 3 options: tanker, tanker, or plant. You could have just done the plant or just done the tanker.
So that was a tutorial level?
Essentially, that was a tutorial level.
Sinking of that tanker 2 years ago.
Okay.
Time jump 2 years later.
Back to the bridge.
An oil
A
tanker full of
different
crude barely
bridge.
20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare.
Hey, recognize the
Didn't
voice?
take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole
Yeah.
mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
This voice actor played one of my favorite characters in one of my favorite games.
It takes
I
time.
can
But
always
in the meantime,
recognize
the
this
shell's
voice.
become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
It's just weird to me to hear him talk about things other than like land masses collapsing.
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell.
In the background?
Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Yeah.
5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins
Played
will
by
be
Harrison
released.
Ford.
In other words, the base ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Was there a weird audio glitch right
You
there?
have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate
It's
the
cutting
offshore
out for me.
decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard
I don't
the
think it cut
president
out
and
on
other
this end.
hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Yeah, it's cutting in now.
Same.
Is the entire thing hiccuping or what's going on?
Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
It seems fine now.
Is this a joint
Okay.
effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
There's another Foxhound?
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a
Is
precaution.
that our snake though? Because
You
it
are
doesn't
now
sound like our
designated
snake.
Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration
Well, it's
and
obviously
VR
not.
training.
They call him somebody
300
else.
missions in VR. I feel
He's
like
different
some
voice
kind of
actor.
legendary mercenary.
Okay,
Yeah, that's not our
we'll skip
snake.
that
That's not
part.
our snake.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep.
So what?
When
Do
you hear
I
that
use
noise,
the Q-tip
press
to push the back
button.
button in my
The
ear for the
codec receiver directly
codec?
stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
Nobody can see
I'll contact you
either
if
of
anything
these
changes.
projections.
Nobody can see them. Nope.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far
There's
end
a
of that
forklift.
area.
Are you certified?
Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Sneaky suit TM.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects
It's
against
rubber.
a wide range of toxic
It's rubber.
substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to
Why-
as smart
why
skin
does
in
it let his
military
hair
R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including
'Cause
blood
he's gotta
loss,
look
is
good.
exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines.
He's got
to
a
create
better
feed-
ass definition
There's a
than
lot of
Snake.
pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize
mentioned
performance and
nanomachines again.
safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems
we go.
appropriate somehow.
The hatch
The
with a
skull
circular
and
handle
crossbones.
will open into the
Because
elevator
you
area.
Still have the reboot.
Locate the hatch first.
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that.
Find a
Moving on
door.
to main mission objectives.
So we're going to see it properly here in a second, but you are absolutely right. This is not our snake. This pissed off a lot of people. We are not playing. We are not
I'll
playing
bet.
Snake. We are playing Raiden. That's one of the reasons why they're like, we're going to change your name. Snake is a civilian now working with Otacon in philanthropy. We are clearly in the military because we're working underneath the old colonel.
And you're in Foxhound because your name is Snake?
We
Question mark?
were being called Snake because we're in the new Foxhound.
And you're the best one.
And the
who is
best
the
one's
Snake guy.
code name is normally Snake, yes. So they changed it for this mission. We'll figure out why later, but our code name now is Raiden.
My prediction is there is the hole in there already. Snake had already gone in there. So they have to change because now the Colonel is lying to Raiden because that's Colonel Mr. Guy.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my waters.
Okay, Radu be here entertain. You get good water times. Pandasaurus Rex also here, also entertain. We are word speak. The RNG will get water, come back. Maybe rant, maybe not. Who knows?
Probably rant.
But, well, eventually, I don't think we'll make it. We'll make it through without one.
I will be very
surprised.
I am the milkman. My
Tells
milk is
Grant
delicious.
about baking. Okay, so Grant would know about the bake times. They got the riding guy. That's apply the heat. Grant make a hand slap, and there the heat times right there. All right, super good. Cut through the wall, then she died. There you go, Koala. It's just where is the water in RNG's home?
You know,
I know not everybody's like Radu, keep entire giant water thing right next to desk, but
the man's missing a lot of basic necessities. We're working on it. It's slow going.
I believe
we
in
recently
you.
got him sheets.
I believe in you, Panda. You're doing the good work. The water, yes.
Development.
The guy he came through the water in this game, but apparently RNG has to go to the same place off the shore of Manhattan.
What is going on?
Oh, we are lying to chat.
Okay, sweet.
Oh yes. I'm not lying. I'm just dragging you.
Of course.
65
I'm just making shit up.
C816 assembly is the
Yes.
language used by the Super
Oh, God.
Nintendo Entertainment System.
Why are we learning about the Super Nintendo Entertainment System?
Rico 5822
So-
chip. Breaking down the different parts of the acronym 65C816.
How long is this?
816
Oh, God,
means that
Admiral,
the processor can
why?
be either 8-bit mode or 16-bit mode.
That's really
C
long.
stands for CMOS. 65 means that this processor is from the 65XX
I have it muted.
CPU family.
I can't hear it. I just
The
mute.
processor
I
is
just-
supposed to be pretty revolutionary.
You're probably
for its
better off
time.
for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are not playing Snake. We are playing Raiden. This caused a lot of derision.
He's got a better butt.
Division amongst the
He has a better
fans.
butt.
The Asian fans liked Raiden, and all the Western fans were like, "This isn't Snake. Go fuck you." So this ends up in later games making him do things with Raiden. Just be like, "Oh, you didn't like Raiden? What if I do this with him?" Raiden is less muscular, and more agility build than Snake was. When he doesn't just flop on the ground, he does weird cartwheels when he tries to knock people over.
Yep, he does.
When I was Snake and I hit this, he did do a roll, and then he went into like the prone position, and Raiden just does that and keeps going.
Oh, he has a 4-hit combo.
He has a 4-hit, and we can do other things in a minute. He is starting with nothing, and we can get ourselves to be afflicted, I think, by these if I crawl in them. Hold on.
Yeah, what's with all the bugs?
Yeah.
So here's what the story is supposedly, because we already know that this isn't going to be the real story. The reason why we're here, why Foxhound has been sent here, is, and we know that already part of this is a lie because of what we just saw. Supposedly, the tanker that blew up 2 years ago was filled with oil, and it polluted the environment. So they made they made this giant thing called the Big Shell here to clean up all the water so that it wouldn't destroy the ecosystem. And today, there's 2 or 3 important people here, including the President of the United States, John Johnson, or whatever they said his name was.
Harrison Ford, yes.
Yeah, John Johnson. And they've taken him hostage, and they're saying, if you don't meet our demands, we're going to blow up the Big Shell. We're just going to release all the oil, but it's also going to release all the chemicals that you've been using to get rid of the oil. And if those chemicals were in the environment, it would destroy a major portion of the environment. And remember, this is basically right by New York, so that's very bad. So we have been sent in to get 2 or 3 hostages and to stop the bad guys' plans. Tell me if you've heard this before. And we are a member of the group Foxhound, and we are / we're the best. So our code name was Snake, but it's now been changed to Raiden. And Raiden even himself said, he was like, yeah, I'm really good because I've done all the VR missions. So in the first Metal Gear game, if you didn't do the VR missions on the disc first, he wouldn't say anything. Like, he would just be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. But if you did the VR, then Snake mentions he did VR. In this game, it's like just core canon without you doing anything that you've supposedly, oh, they do VR for training and shit. That's how they get all this. Starting in this game, really. The other game, it came up, but only if you did something on the disc to make it count. All right, that was worth. Yeah, the goggles will go away once we hit the elevator. It's like the sneaking suit scene from Metal Gear.
Right.
So there was nothing in here. Okay, good to know. James Johnson, thank you. I think he did. He mentioned VR. He said 300 VR missions.
Yeah.
All right, we got what we can. We just heard someone getting beat up. And we see the remains of someone being beat up. I'm not the one that made it do that spin. The game did that spin.
What? Really?
I just want to be clear. I'm not the one who did that. That's the programmed. That's part of the cinematic.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
Oh,
they
they're all
must have
dead.
made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists.
So
His daughter
apparently,
They become a
drowned.
band of
Apparently-
mercenaries, an army without a country.
Apparently, Gerlukovichians have become a mercenary group, and they may be working with the terrorists.
Oh no.
So wait a second. Was Gerlukovich not Gerlukovich? Was he just the guy working with Gerlukovich? Or was Oslet referencing the whole group when he was talking to the one guy?
So here's the thing. Even from Metal Gear Solid 1, their inside man, Liquid Snake and Revolver Ocelot, their inside man in the Russian army, their contact, was their Major or Colonel Gerlukovich, who was trying to do his own thing to take over Russia, to bring Russia back to the old days, make Russia great again.
Trying to do a Stalin.
Yeah, is what Gerlukovich was. Now, in the first game, they basically flat out admitted that they were planning on betraying Gerlukovich. And then at the end, when we got the cutscene, Revolver Ocelot did betray him because he gave shit. He was like, I'm giving this all to you, Mr. President. And at this one, the Russians took over the tanker because they're like, we're going to get Metal Gear because it belongs to us. And I got my boy Revolver here. He's going to help me. And Revolver went, by the way, I'm betraying you, Gerlukovich, because he was the Gerlukovich of the Gerlukovichian sub-army or whatever. And he said,
Sings
calm
no
down, I'm
tiny
talking.
bubbles in the wine, makes it tasty,
Yeah.
and 9 is fine.
And then
Sings
Gerlukovich
no.
was like, how long have you been traitoring against me? And he said, I've hated Russia since the Cold War. You guys are fucking dumb. And now that we've got here, supposedly, Gerlukovich's army has devolved to a mercenary group, and they may be working with the terrorists to take over the environmental cleanup platform Big Shell.
I can't wait
Right.
to repeat
You should be
the
used to
word
the controls by now.
Gerlukovich
Proceed with your
17
mission.
times.
The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the Big Shell.
That's what I'm working on, dude. Thank you. Thank you for pointing this out to me. But yeah, the only reason why there wasn't 12 different signals for Otacon was just because he's not in that much of the game for the radio.
Oh, I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Like that would have been fucking hilarious.
Oh, who's that?
Well, at least my butt's better.
Otacon and Snake make a return
There's definitely
proper
another intruder
in
here besides
4.
me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We
Wait,
may
so
not
you're
know who
raiding
he
for the
is,
rest of
but
the
he
game?
managed to
Yeah,
take
we're
care of
raiding.
every sentry in the area.
Oh.
All out cold.
Isn't
Whoever
this
he
guy
is,
like
he's
the
got
new
some
ninja
skills.
guy?
We need
Yeah,
to get
kind
an
of.
ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and
He
get
just
to
not
work.
cyborg
There's a
and
terminal in
crazy?
front of the elevator. A node.
Did you
Yeah,
say
he's the main character
Not
in Rising
nerd.
Revengeance, where he's an
Node.
evil, crazy cyborg dude.
Use
Evil's
the
a
node
stretch, but yeah.
To gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
That still works, by the way.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR
He
training.
really is this Snake.
A radar system.
He's repeating
uses
things to ask
biological
for more
magnetic fields
information.
as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS
So remember
signals
that.
and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big
You'd be
Shell's
surprised
node
what
to
stupid
put
facts
processing
are going
processing to
to
practical
You'd be
use.
surprised what
The
stupid
node
facts
unit
are
is
going
about
to be
3
like
feet
plot
high.
relevant later
Should
on.
be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Now,
Do the
instead of having
The nanomachines
key
in your body will
cards,
take care of the
nanomachines,
security clearance and allow
instead of
you
having
access
key
to the node.
cards, we got to go
Complete
to
the
certain
procedure before
nodes to
those
just
sentries
permanently
gain
unlock that
consciousness.
level of door for
If they
us.
spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on
We
guard.
got to find the super secret security consoles to hack with our nanomachines.
I like that idea in concept, but they explained it in a profoundly stupid way.
Yeah, they did. As you see here, everyone's unconscious. And this is what they mean. This is what we got to do. Things like this.
I keep expecting his rebreather to like bang on the door or something.
What the fuck?
That's how nanomachines work.
It's a Zapdo. His name is Raiden. He is a Zapdo mister.
Oh my god.
And holy shit, I called that shit too, because I called what's his face Raiden in the beginning because he fucking stupid. What the fuck?
RNG Strat. I don't remember what month I started streaming. I think it was like January, February 28th. We're gonna go with that. Oh. Summer, or maybe it was like February 13th or something. We'll go 28th. I'm not UK though. Screw you. There you go. We have downloaded the access codes. And this is now we can finally choose what we want for our settings for some reason. Mr. Zappy Doo.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions.
Hold on. Oh.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of
So
enemy
yeah, our
personnel.
radar doesn't work if we don't have the map of the area because they
bright
didn't
dot
give
in
us
the
the
middle
map.
is you, Raiden.
Oh my god.
So
The red
now
dots are your
now
enemies,
that's a
and
new
the blue
thing.
cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
You know, they think they
You
give
won't
him
be
a
able to
radar
use it
that
in an area
doesn't
with
jam
strong
easily.
harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big
But
Shell's
it's
layout
so
map
cool.
should now be available
So
after touching the
strong.
start button.
How do I save the mission
Make
data?
sure you reach
I've set
into your
aside
ear and hit the
proprietary
start
frequency
button.
for saves and an analyst to work on the data too.
We got an analyst.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Right? I was
Jack,
just
I'm a
about
part
to
of
ask.
this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is
So
going
yeah,
on?
they just got his
Raiden,
girlfriend.
Meet the mission analyst.
Oh my
She'll be
god.
overseeing the
And
data
she's
saving and
already
support.
blown the cover.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
Let's just
And
use
according to
everyone's
the
real
files,
names. Let's do
She
this.
knows you better than anybody else.
Rose
Oh.
may be in the service.
Wait,
but
his
an
name is
intelligence
Jack and her
analyst
name is
no field
Rose.
officer.
Yes.
Not to
I'm
worry.
getting
She
Titanic
has our
vibes
technical
here.
staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training
By the way,
performance, but sometimes that's not enough.
As they're pointing
You're
out,
familiar with the
she has
Shadow
no
Moses
training.
incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us,
he did
it was the power of
Metal
the
Gear
operative's
Solid
will
1
to survive.
in VR,
I
so
was
we
trained
know
to
he's
fight.
good.
My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
He has at least
We've
as
learned
much
that it doesn't
experience
work
as you.
that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back.
Force.
But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
Oh,
I'll
okay.
perform my duties
What?
and save that
She's
mission
holding the-
data.
She's now
But I'm
holding the
aware
mission
that
hostage.
technically, I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my
That's how
immediate
this
duties.
works.
Jack is not simply a field
Wow.
personnel for me to track.
Jack, I'm sorry,
His
buddy.
safety
You're
comes
gonna
first to me,
die.
not the mission.
Like somebody cares
And
about
because
you.
of that,
We're gonna
I will
build
be
up all
monitoring
this
and keeping a
fucking
record of every communication you have
backstory,
with him, Colonel.
and we're
Given the
gonna care about
circumstances, you're free to
her
do
and
what you see
you.
fit.
No, you're not
Hey,
gonna make it,
I
dude.
prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
By the way,
I'd like to make a request if I may.
nowhere.
Of
Wait,
course.
what was he saying?
His handle is Raiden.
Yeah. Can
For
you
the
please
duration
call him
of the
by his
mission,
fucking name?
Could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right.
There is
Raiden.
no fucking
Let me
mission
know when you're
where
ready
a
to
random
turn in a
civilian
save.
can come in and be like,
The
by the way,
proprietary save
I
frequency
demand to
is
be able to record
140.96.
everything that goes on with this and release it whenever I want.
I just switched
Bullshit.
frequencies. Jack,
Bullshit.
Do you know
You
what
can just
day it is
record
tomorrow?
secret and top
April
secret
30th.
shit as a
Is
civilian
there something
and just do whatever you
special
want
about
with it.
isn't there?
Nah, they'll laugh at you all the way to
I'm sorry.
Guantanamo.
I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Hey, it's a Rose who will let go.
Oh.
Oh, they only have one swirly
Yeah.
dude now. Gonna wake up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be
Yeah, no
careful,
shit.
Jack.
You can't
Find
see
somewhere to
anything.
hide
What the
until
fuck?
the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
She really doesn't want to use code names, does she?
No. Hey, call him Raiden. That's my request.
Enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Immediately doesn't do that. I don't remember where I can hide in this, if at all. Like, I'm gonna get caught immediately.
I love that you leaning against anything is just you adhering to it. Like you
I
move
am.
like 6 inches. Just
Oh, God. Okay, that guy's leaving good.
Wow.
watch out for that jab, man.
He's got a strong jab. What can I say? And now we're getting his elevator ride up decloaking scene or de-thinking.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Oh my God.
Tweet.
The
God
hero
damn it,
of Shadow
everyone.
Moses? So that's why you changed
Everyone
my
just
code
redeemed
name.
a text-to-speech to say
but he
twink.
can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Got anime protagonist syndrome.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Like, look at his fucking poses.
I ain't talking about.
He's very twinky.
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had
Oh my
daylight
God.
VR
You're
training
that
after
pale,
all.
yes.
How did you
Stay
not
out
have
of sight
daylight
until you
training
can
in
find a node
VR?
to log in from.
What about the
It would mess up
commandos?
the VR.
SEAL Team
Like,
10
is this
has
his
landed
first
on struts
mission?
B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Yeah, strut B, idiot.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly.
That is more
and
than
you're on
2
the roof of
hexagons,
strut
my
A,
friend.
shell 1 at the moment.
Your geometry bullshit.
I like how he's just not figuring this out, though.
Get to a
Like,
node.
this would be
Log into the
American
network.
knowledge, right?
Got
If this was the greatest ecological disaster ever, right by New York, be like, wait, you mean this is a 2 hexagons? What the fuck? How did that happen?
When is this game set? Fucking Google Earth existed in like 2005.
Okay, but here's the thing. So now it's time to take a quick aside. Like I said, everyone argues about what in these games even is or is not canon. So obviously, Metal Gear Solid 1, kind of stupid and insane. But there's a GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid 1 called Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes.
Right.
In that one, for some reason, they overhyped a lot of the cinematics. Like when Snake is fighting Metal Gear and he's like trying to like hide by a door, he just backflips and flies 20 feet through the air for some damn reason. Like he's given way much more power and crap. So the way it's kind of set up is that Metal Gear Solid 1 was the game we played. The remake that's over the top is over the top because it's the retelling. So that version, Twin Snakes, is like the VR version of it that Raiden went through.
Right.
But because there's already weird enough shit in the first one that doesn't make sense, like, oh, you could have left with Otacon or Meryl and shit. Some people argue, no, all of Metal Gear Solid 1 was a VR mission for Raiden. So this is where you start getting to everyone has different conspiracy theories about what is even true, purely off of lines like
You're
Raiden
forgetting.
saying,
The
I
American
did
education
Shadow
system
Moses
is crap.
during VR
Most
missions.
Americans don't know what a hexagon is.
So
It
this
was his first playthrough and his second playthrough.
Yeah,
Unlocked the super jump with the
Yeah.
second playthrough.
Yeah, this is where we'll start getting confusion. So there are a lot of details in this game. Do you see how the birds crap there?
Yes.
Guess what? It's slick.
Plot relevant. Oh my god.
Papa! Split!
If you watch
you
the
got the
birds, they
stupid
can actually
birds now?
shit on you, I think. They can like shit on your visor or something.
This is how seagulls do, man.
Yep. So there are parts on this, like that's not just here. You have to keep an eye out for seagull crap because some areas are slick and it can kill you, depending upon how much seagull crap is there. This is obviously only when you're mostly outside. What? I'm doing it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about
I don't have a
us.
gun yet.
You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no
Because
exception.
Foxhound goes in
Only
raw.
a few people know about your presence here. There's no need
I wasn't
for
prepared for
concern.
that.
This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's
Grogan's
gone
right.
through the usual
Yeah,
channels.
there's only 2 hexagons because this is American education.
Yeah, I do not have a gun yet to try to shoot the birds. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
One day you will get your revenge.
One day.
Threat A, pump room.
So yeah, you'll notice in the upper right, we don't have a map or a radar or anything. We have to find a security thing to get information for this strut.
I'll go check some.
I do have
I'll leave
the
first
most
report for you,
important
okay?
question
Understood.
about Raiden.
Okay.
Does he get a box?
He does.
Okay. And everything's good.
It's actually far more important to get the boxes in this game than the first one.
Yeah.
This game is set up like a Metroidvania across the 2
I've
struts and the
located
6
node,
hexes
but
each.
it's under heavy
So you have to get on the
surveillance.
box to keep
Can't get in
fast
any
traveling through the
closer.
entire system because there's an automated
Try
system to
making
move
some
around the
noise
place.
to draw their attention away.
You have to get on the box
Flatten
dumbwaiter to
yourself
get across
against
the
a
oil
wall
derrick.
and hit the
To do it for fast travel, yeah.
Got it.
Why is he talking like it's a different game? I set the controls already a while ago to PlayStation. I don't know. I don't have a SOCOM yet. I'm a bad failure. What was he saying? You said to hit X or something?
I think X is the blue button. So what is it on?
Well, that didn't work.
I turned away for a second.
Well, there's a way to grab their neck. I just can't remember how to grab them.
I mean, there's only 4 buttons. You should be able to figure it out eventually.
Well, that's what I'm trying. But the problem is, you have to be. It's contact. He'll only do it if you're behind someone, so I can't practice.
Sounds like a skill.
Stop trying to set an alarm.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down,
again,
hide
is
the
this
body
guy?
where a
Is
patrol
this
is
his
unlikely
first
to come
mission?
around. You can bring
All he's done before this has been the
This is how
VR
to do it.
missions.
First,
Okay, so yes,
walk up
this
to
is
the
his
body.
This is
first. Same
essentially his
president,
first.
this guy.
Yes.
Press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as
Gone
you have the
through
weapon
3,000
button
hours
held
of
down,
simulations.
you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the
Wait,
body.
he's saying it right now. Shit. Wait, no,
Weapon
he was
button.
talking about how to do this. Yeah, he's showing X, which is like not the control system I'm on. There is an X, but that's not the one he's. Motherfuck! Are you shitting me?
This guy is backhand master.
Stop telling people! Ah, fuck, now we have an alert.
We got the street kids there. Look at his guns.
Leave me alone.
That little jog up the stairs, though.
Yeah. But you get to see him work his glutes.
Where's the elevator? They're still here.
That counts. You're on a different map and it had some evasion.
No! No counting.
Raiden skip army day. Like, he's got them thighs and that's about it.
Me and Raiden are on the same page.
Oh my god!
That's
Go
the third
down.
time you've just backhanded into a backflip. What the fuck?
Rather just die. Leave me
What's
alone.
Right. Right.
RNG said, fuck this. Deuces. I'll take the gravestone. Fuck you.
What? You just
Jack, are
died.
you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me
Are
you're
you
okay.
okay?
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Now we're using full names.
Good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Hey.
Oh my
It's the
god.
helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary.
God, lady.
Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part.
What,
Selecting her
Colonel?
wasn't the wisest
A
choice.
miscalculation? What?
No. I apologize for the outburst.
You know
Jack,
them women
my
folk are so
girlfriend,
I will see this
emotional.
through with you.
Probably
We fight
miscalculation.
together, okay? You have nowhere
Okay,
to
it's
run.
just square.
Neither do I.
Repeatedly while standing
Rosemary,
still, grabbing
you're
nearby
not
enemy. Yeah,
obligated to
okay.
continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
I can't do this.
Raiden.
Fuck, I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry. There's one thing you need to understand, Rosemary. Sir, his name is Raiden. Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't think she understands. All right, what
Yeah,
I
she
need
really
to
does
do,
not.
I need to get back out to the main. See, you know what I'm in this menu, because how would you know that that's the button, or is that not the right button? He's
why
te-
everybody
he's
should
telling
have
me the wrong
safety
controls. Like, I feel like I've said something wrong somewhere. Hold on. Let me save, and then
What's up, Jack?
I want to save.
Oh my god, she's really bad at that.
She's really, really bad at this, yes.
I have a Logitech controller that has the A, B, X,
remember
Y
what
on
day
it, so I'll
tomorrow
tell you
is?
which direction it
again.
is. Next time
I'm
it gets
sorry,
confusing.
but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
This is
God.
What the fuck passive
about it
aggressive
tomorrow.
nonsense is
Why not
that?
now?
Tomorrow
Rose,
is
I'm gonna
very
die! What the fuck?
I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the
I'd
reason
rather
you
you
decided to be
figure
part
out
of
what's
this mission?
going on with me.
You know what?
In the middle of the fucking mission.
I'm in a mission.
Better
I'll
she
do
at least
everything I
told
can
him
to help
that.
you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
This is clearly what's
it has to do with
necessary.
Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary
That's why
mercenary?
I had to change my call sign.
I need as
It's
much
bullshit.
data on him as
Painful.
possible. Everything
This
they
is why
have
I
on
think
him after
Black
the
flip
Shadow
off the
Moses
side of the
incident.
fucking oil
He's
bin.
dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
No!
That should get us into the
No,
most
you
classified
can't!
material.
Police do not give
I'll contact you
top-level
as soon as I
security
find out something.
clearance to a civilian.
All right, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to exit the game and relaunch it because I don't know how to soft get back to the launcher. Like when I hit escape in this, it only brings me here. I'm assuming that there is a smart way to do this, but until I know what that is, I'm just going to do it that way. So I can go back to the launcher thing and try to make sure the controls are set to fucking the PlayStation controls.
Also, you ended the Discord stream, just so you know.
Oh, fuck, I did forget about that. Oh, that's about to show you yourself.
Chad is discussing whether or not Rose is the girlfriend. Yes, she is the girlfriend. It's expressly stated.
Yeah.
There was like a 5-minute conversation. It's okay. Everybody up to speed. Super
Yeah,
good.
you changed settings on me again. Why did you change settings? It defaulted to this. That is the settings. Save this. I want that to be the settings. Please do not change on me.
Now it's an RNG stream. You had to go in and fix some shit.
Now did that drop it?
Yeah.
That's what I figured was happening. That's why you guys didn't have it earlier. There's a different thing between the launcher and the game itself. That's why you guys got dropped way back at the beginning of the stream.
I got you.
Or soon to be friend zone if you can't remember.
You know,
that gave me flashbacks, Terramux.
There we go. Now things should make a little more sense.
see, I thought not remembering was a just part of a relationship. It's not a real relationship if they don't forget who you are several times a day, right?
Right. I don't know, man. I'm starting to believe Krobin. Like maybe no. Oh no.
Oh no! You were supposed to choke him out. Damn it!
No, he's ninja. He's Flippy Doos.
Oh my god. Guess what? There's more pictures.
What? Oh.
Oh my god.
Does Raiden also make keys times? What?
That sound is so gross.
Sound.
And apparently it can only choke at a standstill.
Hey Rose, look what I'm doing.
What's up, Jack?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Hang in there.
Wait, hold on. Is this the one where you can do this?
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
See ya.
You're getting dumped. I mean,
That, you
Jack,
didn't
is that
remember
you?
the thing, man.
No, I don't want to
Talk to you
save.
soon, Jack.
You can't make me.
What can I do for you, Jack?
No.
Take it easy.
I think she gets angry at you eventually,
Jack, is that you?
but that might be a different part of the thing.
See ya.
No. Because she's only repeating the same 3.
Jack, do you need to save? Talk
No.
to you soon, Jack. What's
Oh,
up, Jack?
I'm just
All right, I must have remembered
Hang in there.
wrong. She's
like,
not
I'm
changing what
about
she's
to get
saying.
angry.
Huh?
Getting the wrong girlfriend mad at you.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
It's on alert. Oh, but now that we've gone through here, this door's open. We got a chaff grenade.
Hooray!
Yeah, not even in search mode. There's some caution.
There's somebody there.
Oh god.
Oh.
Damn it. I'm gonna choke him out eventually.
They didn't throw him into the pit. I'm a little disappointed it didn't flip into
I
the
might have been able to. Not gonna lie, but I think I need to not be moving to do this right.
He just got up immediately.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, I said like just a minute ago, you can only choke at a standstill. You can't move and choke.
Yeah.
That's what chat said.
Who is that? No! Doesn't count. What? I have no clue how that worked.
No! I need help.
There's nothing. Get in. Get in before he tells. No tattling.
Fucking going up and down stairs in this game is hilarious.
Where's my radar? So here's the FA connecting bridge. We need to keep track of like FA, FA, A, fucking A, B, AB, BAD, AC, DAB. We got to keep track of all these damn things.
Are you having a stroke?
So wait, there's two squares, right? And each of them have hexagons.
Watch your back.
Yes,
Wait,
each
are
square
the
has
squares
six hexagons.
designated like
If it
1 and
spots
2?
you, it will alert
The squares are
enemies.
1 and 2, and the hexagons are A, B, C, D, E, F.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference.
Okay, so why is there FA and FB and
Try to
FC?
locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine
Yeah,
or the
Foster,
camera.
not the
Some of
Because-
the UAVs may be armed.
Because
Be
these
careful.
struts connect to each
Copy
other
that.
as well. So we're going from strut F to
Wait a
strut
second.
A.
I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Intercepted?
So the strut
As I
is
said
its
before,
own like
they need to be kept in the dark
corridor
about
that
our
has
presence.
a spray painted bullshit on
I'm
the
patching it through.
Hold on. We're listening to SEAL Team get fucked up.
Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is
Those
on the
are
way.
words.
Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero.
Do you have the president?
Alpha Zero,
Yes.
We're under
How about
attack.
the package? That's not creepy, right?
It's that easy money wasn't so easy.
Apparently not.
All Alpha respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to strut B now.
I mean, I get your concept, but also, what if I didn't?
Okay, so I just asked about the designations and stuff, and he said strut B, which
Here
what
you go.
the fuck?
Hey,
It's not a
here's the map. We're strut
right,
A.
but strut. Okay, so strut F, strut EF, strut E. What? Why are they called struts?
So this is strut A, that's strut B, C, D, E, and F. This is shell 1 core. And then from shell 1 strut
The
D,
hexagons are called struts.
the hexagons are called struts, yes.
Okay, that's my disconnect. The
Yes.
struts to me are the connecting corridors.
The squares are cores, the hexagons are struts. And between strut D and the other strut is the shell 1-2 connecting bridge that doesn't actually touch the shells. It touches 2 struts.
Gotcha.
Because that makes sense.
So what are the corridors called?
Connecting.
They're just connecting.
DE connecting bridge.
Connecting bridge. Okay, gotcha.
EF connecting bridge. You just have to know that EF and BC also connect to the core because they don't say that in their name.
Got it.
You just got to know.
I'm not gonna. You're the one playing, so I don't have to care.
I just love that. You just got to know. I'm not gonna. There we go. So you can choke him out. If I keep pushing the button, I'll snap his neck.
Nice.
They can only a certain number of times before they die.
Bad guys.
Retagons.
Oh, also, for some reason, every connector, every bridge is different. They have a different layout.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Can you give me a
They
map?
will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
What?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action
They're now
button
explaining
to clear
how
the
to do
railing
this.
and hang over the side.
But
Once
we
there,
already
you
know
can
what
move
it's really
sideways while keeping out of
Yeah, we gotta
enemy sight.
redo pull-ups at some point though, because this
I'm
isn't
giving it a
Snake anymore.
try.
We're at level 1.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
Rip.
It will
Don't
keep
forget the
decreasing
grip
during
gauge.
a hanging
So-
maneuver, and once it runs out, you
to
will
me,
fall.
the just getting over there, because Snake just climbed over, but he does a backflip. Wouldn't it's gonna fuck with me because I understand that probably the mechanics work the same for riding as Snake. Like you make the flippy do right there, right? But that to me that's the same as doing the drop down.
Right.
So you should 10 of
Yo,
those and
can
you're
you
good.
turn around, please? My grip is wearing out really fast.
I think he did.
There we go. Fuck you, I'm going in.
Yeah,
It's
work on
also
that grip strength.
funny to me that you could probably flip up after your even when your grip is just like one little sliver. Like if your grip's that fucked up, you're not making a flippy do.
Uh-oh. Blood.
Not blood.
Oh. Oh. So are you ready to be introduced to the stupid people that we have to beat in this game?
Oh, I can't wait.
Because every game's got a group of like 5 or 6 people with fucking really weird powers or special abilities.
There's Psycho Mantis and the rest.
Does this game? Okay, I'm trying to remember. The game will tell us. I was trying to remember who's gonna fit that slot. The ones from 3 were the
Psycho
best.
Wasp.
Psycho
Clearly.
Wasp. No, you're like this guy. He's got a super catchy name. It's definitely not like thought up in 2 seconds.
Hello, Kieran.
Stop fucking
He's gonna
firing
shoot
at nothing.
himself through ricochet. Fuck.
Right? Right, and it's just like, oh, they're dying in there.
I'm just gonna wait for him to be out of ammo. It's Craven the Hunter. Oh no! I fucking seen memes about this guy. Yeah, this is the fucking vampire and shit.
Well, what's his name?
God.
Isn't this some bullshit like Vlad?
All right, so you're going with Vlad. Panda, what do you think his name is?
You get it. Psycho Fangs?
Psycho Fangs?
This is the Psycho Mantis. Blah, blah, blah.
It's morbid time.
I just watched the fucking Morbius
It's Morbin
movie
time.
for the first time the other day also. So this is extra for me. This guy is now forever associated with Jared Leto.
My original character, Psycho Fangus.
Termox, you have your OC in here? Fuck yeah. Your residuals, $1.
Morb Team 6. Gay Dracula.
It makes a slurpee. The fucking
Oh
sound.
my
Who the fuck is
God.
the Foley artist on this game? What the fuck?
Whoever was really like the sloops.
Art-
What are you?
Crush
Of
knife.
course that's where he keeps his knife.
Pull me out from the. Okay.
5 today. Or rather 6.
Vamp!
Vamp!
That fucking. It's Phil Lamar too.
That's his
Oh
name.
my
The
God.
vampire's name is Vamp. They spent 2 seconds on that name.
I gave them too much credit with Vlad.
Get down.
You really did.
SUCC.
It didn't even say suck, it spelled it.
Well, fucking Raiden's thick, and his main antagonist is Suck. Okay, super good. I'm up to speed. Got to use the 2 C's, otherwise it doesn't
And
convey
Blood
meaning.
Slurpee for Mr. Vamp.
Even that random guy's butt's better than shit. Like, they did him dirty on that model. So what is he, like a fucking nanomachine vampire or something?
Strange smell.
Like the fucking... this guy pee
I will
himself.
tell you this: his plot line goes all the way through into Metal Gear 4.
What up, character?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you
What the?
Is that Snake?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hey. Kojima watched one vampire movie. It was Queen of the Damned.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
We totally don't know who this is.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Pliskin.
Lieutenant Junior Gray.
Bliskin.
Iroquois Pliskin? What the fuck?
That is
That's the same voice. It's the voice actor, yeah.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
It's Iroquois Pliskin. What are you implying it is?
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Wait, so is that actually Snake or?
It's Snake. They're showing because there's
Okay.
a bug crawled out of him,
Have I
like those
seen you
bugs
before?
from the water.
Right.
That suit. Are you
Why are you staring at the man's crotch, Snake?
I think they were focusing
Because
on the
he
fact that
gets
his
fucking
gun was
butt.
wobbling, but also that he had a
disbanded.
suit.
Uh-huh.
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta
But
Force?
you
Oh,
can't
Iroquois
just have
Pliskin.
the eye candy for the guy.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Oh, yes.
I was part of the
Great
Army's
guy.
Force 21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Electrical AT.
Any field experience?
No, not really.
Yeah.
So this is your
He's
first.
a nerd.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
He sounds like a
Sneaking mission
fanboy.
60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
Such a fanboy.
Virtual run to the digital.
I did all the missions on hard mode,
That's
guys.
far more effective than live exercises.
And you came Pliskin and everything.
Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality
It's
and
a
urgency.
sense of
The only
urgency,
difference is it
guys.
isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle
Ooh.
situations. War is a video
Jesus.
game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
And this is why people love Metal Gear Solid. Is Kojima is teaching us how to be soldiers.
So you're saying that
Right?
VR training is some kind of mind control?
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, I found this
Right,
special
what's
level
going
and
on?
I slept with the chick in the
Alpha team
VR
from
mission,
Navy
so I'm
SEAL
not a
10 is
virgin
dead.
either, guys.
No, a single
Not
survivor.
virgin.
Kids wired
counts.
nanomachines.
It
Nanomachines.
counts. My favorite
What
"It
about
Counts"
the
line
president?
is from
Looks like
Freddy
they took him
vs.
somewhere
Jason, where
else.
the guy's
I
like,
see.
"It counts if you
You
it
said there
still
was a
counts if you pay
survivor
for
from
it."
SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can
You
know
should
that
be
we're
having your
involved.
face
It's a
covered.
little too late for that.
It's a top secret mission where we forget to use code names on the comms.
And to cover our face and then not be seen.
The package.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Oh my god.
The bugs. They got into his blood.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
I'll smoke a couple cigarettes, but I'll
Just now.
up the regen.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
God.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
He's Jared Leto is what he is.
A special forces unit created by
I guess the
ex-president
VR
George
didn't
The
turn
name
on
was
the
originally
supernatural
intended to
mode.
reflect its anti-terrorist
Right.
functions. The unit would launch unannounced
He doesn't
assaults
know
on
about the
government
Psycho
complexes for the
Mantis or
ultimate
the,
terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR
the Raven
troopers like
shooting
you
out of
how
a
to deal with the
person's
real
skull.
thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians.
Okay,
we
so we
estimate
got
that no fewer than 100 people died as a
Call
result
sign,
of
call
accidents
sign,
the Dead
call
Cell
sign,
ranged
George
on their own.
Sears.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months
Batman,
ago.
Fortune,
What
and
happened?
Vamp.
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw
I
one
missed
of
the
them.
name
Why
of the
would they
unit.
go
What
after
was
the big
name of
shell?
unit?
Dead Cell.
Should I know? I
Dead
told you they were on the lunatic
Cell.
fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends
You
are
didn't
usually bad news. There's not a lot of
sink it?
difference between heroes and madmen.
Yeah, but that's
You're
remember
saying Snake is still
the
alive
Cipher
and pulled
thing
another
from the
one?
army saw you on the
No, he's
boat,
not
and you were
involved
like,
in
"That's
this one.
cool."
His body was
So that's what
positively
they blamed it
ID'd
on
2
you. They
years
said you
ago.
did it
Snake is dead.
because your dumbass was
Ugh,
like, "Hey,
bastards.
camera."
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Vice President Target.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down.
Wait a second. Are the Seagulls mercenaries?
You weren't
What
briefed
are
on
they?
any of this, and you came in
I
alone
would like to
boot.
hire them for a very,
Why?
very important job.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
And why do you ask?
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
There you go. And that's how we get the SIGs.
God.
Take this too.
And he
I love
has
this.
and he has our stealth gun. He had it. He's here to give it to us.
This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
So this is
It's
this
sneaky claws.
this kind of leads to why people don't like Ryan. They're like, if Snake is here, why don't we just play as Snake?
Good
Right?
question.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Well, I don't know, man. That ass. They keep putting it in the look. They keep putting it in the middle of the frame.
I'm
Look
talking
at
about-
that, the way it's fucking standing.
BC connecting bridge.
There's
How
no
else would
reason
you
for that.
stand?
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
So
You're using nano
your
communication, right?
masters.
Yeah,
Nano.
but I can patch into your frequency.
We've
Just
got
help
nanos
a guy in
again.
your head
Hey,
that is somebody
name?
that he told you is not him.
Oh, please tell me your actual name. Please
Ryan.
fuck up and tell me your real name. Oh, damn it.
Strange code name.
Makes up for the
Ass
boring
is
one my
in
parents
the
gave me.
frame always.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Ah.
Been beaten. He's going to turn.
Excuse me.
The old man on the fucking stairs. Wow.
N9103 pointed out that Snake had the radio just on his back. Like, why? That's just so everybody can hear.
What? You don't talk out of the back of your head?
So
I sometimes do, but usually I use that mouth for food.
every time you have to click on one of these things to get your radar, it brings you to a menu so you can change your controls. I don't know why.
Do you need to change your look
at all these
controls
guns
options?
that I'm not gonna grab. Look at all these very useful guns.
Think you can shoot
Just
that
passed
thing?
out.
He doesn't. This isn't the stealth gun. This is just a regular gun. 45. We can attach a suppressor if we can find one. But at least I now have a damn map.
Press 45. Holy shit.
Smells like Solid Snake used another part of Liquid Snake to heal himself there.
Was that you running on those?
Yeah, the shriek noise.
Damn. Those are loose ass fucking grates. No wonder you had to fucking crawl over there.
Where am I
It's
supposed to be
almost as
going
if they're
anyways?
specifically designed to fuck up the stealth peoples.
I know, right? Assholes. Where am I going? I guess I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going clockwise so the game tells me where to go.
How bad does your back have to be to run like that?
Ah, that's apparently a sound bug. It's doing the sound right.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. Is this a memory or something?
Here's the
He's going
cat.
to be
What
your
did the
first
colonel
kill.
say? This is Fortune. U.S. Navy.
They put the nipples on her.
Wow. That's a big gun.
What the hell is
She
that?
has Domino's powers.
That's a woman, Raiden. I thought you knew what one was. You have a girlfriend, but
Sorry, Rose. I found somebody else.
So, like Sniper
Nothing will hit her.
Wolf,
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Fortune is a female world-class sniper who just wants to be beaten in combat so she can die.
She has the
I really
exact
like that archetype.
same backstory.
Yeah, they tend to. Every one of these games has like a similar sort of a. Oh, this is the sniper trope. They changed it up in 3, but yeah. They changed the details, but he loves his tropes. The difference is, or the primary difference is, she's not one for just skill.
grenades.
She's just like, nobody could ever hit me, so I'm gonna kill you because I don't like living. Whereas the other one's like, I always wanted to actually be beaten. Because she's not even pretending to hide from the bullets or anything. And obviously her sniper rifle isn't a sniper rifle, it's a fucking whatever the hell that is.
That looks like a goddamn railgun.
Thank you, that's the word, railgun. So like,
Today is another bad day.
yeah, so she has the story, but not the mentality.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Yeah, happiness comes from a journey where you look inside yourself, you reflect.
How's your games anyway? Let's shoot everybody around you.
A man cannot make you happy, Fortune.
Yeah, more, be comfortable with yourself, you know? Nobody can shoot you. Hey, that's equality. Positive things, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't seal you there.
Stack up
She can
men so she
stand
doesn't
out
have to
there
hit
like
us
that
individually.
because all of the poops will miss her.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Is she
Wait a
talking
second.
the bird or the people she killed?
Is she doing the fucking
I think
Vulcan
both.
Raven thing?
Yeah, kind of. Like they mix up. Like he literally just takes things from all the characters and throws them in a blender, and what comes back, I goes, okay, now we have a sniper who likes birds and wants to die.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was
he's
wiped
got a
out.
fucking
I
procedurally
see.
generating
What happened to
grinding
the cargo
software.
choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier?
Railgun
What is this?
Seagull.
They fucking called the Harrier too?
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their
Great.
defensive capabilities.
100%
This was all a
success.
feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now.
Everyone
Do you
else just
understand?
died.
But
Congrats.
There's no time for questions. They could decide to
Save the
retaliate for
president,
that
maybe.
failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But
Yes,
we need to
but it's
consider the
not the main
possibility that
thing,
they'll
you
blow
know?
the whole shell.
We don't negotiate
If that
terms,
toxic spell
you know?
does take place,
You're here to
it'll
fuck shit
devastate
up.
not only the harbor, but
Fuck
poison the
shit up.
coastline for generations. Raiden,
Yeah,
we've had to
the-
adjust the mission objectives.
The US
The
military
priority is
cares
now
a
on
lot
removing those C4s
about
that the terrorists wired over the big
conservation
shell.
of,
The president
Oh,
can
so
wait,
much.
but this can't.
This is the main
Colonel, you
thing.
know
Gotta,
I'm no bomb
gotta make sure that
disposal
this whole thing
That's
keeps
not a
working.
problem.
It's not like we're
The
building
Bravo team brought
11
an
Metal Gear
explosives
here or
pro in with
something.
them.
No.
He was supposed to stand
clearly
by
not.
on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
By the way, we gotta
this according
don't
to
save the
simulation
the
too?
president. We
What
gotta
are
go
you
stop the
talking about?
bombs.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But
Where
I
are
need
the
to ask you
bombs? Are the
something
bombs
before I
on the
go.
president? Maybe
Make
we
it
can do
quick.
both.
Who are
No,
they?
ignore the
Death
president,
Cell,
find
I
the
mean.
bombs.
They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too.
They tried
it's
really
like-
hard with their guns.
It's like
and
being
they
in a
pointed
nightmare you
them
can't
at
wake
her
up from.
and pulled the
Jack,
trigger.
snap out of
It was-
it.
By the
And
way,
you,
they were-
Rose,
they were
I can't believe you're on
focused.
this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
why are you here?
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with
This
you.
is why you don't do all
Whether
your
this is
training in
real or a bad
VR.
dream,
I was
I'll
just
watch
about
you
to say
until
that.
it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
I was like, you're
And I
doing
won't let
fake
you be
bullshit the
just
whole
a
time.
dream.
This is your
Are you
one
two
time
done?
you're doing the
Right.
real thing.
You're needed
You're
on
like,
Strut
I
C.
don't know what's real.
So yeah, we're gonna put off saving the president. I think
Who cares about that guy?
we gotta go stop the bombs from blowing up.
It just occurred to me that they blew up one side so that you now have to go all the way around to the other side.
Exactly.
Terminology of
Are you for
struts
real
is
hating? Me? No, I love these games. You want for real hating? You should fucking see the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, I am, but I'm not above taking the piss out of it. It's Metal Gear. The plot's absurd. It's hilarious, but it's absurd. You can't say it's not.
That's why I'm here.
By the way,
Alright, boom!
I don't have a thing on it yet, but yeah, there's one of the bombs. Oh wait, hold on.
So wait, you can't fuck with that yet?
No. You hear it?
I thought you just had to shoot it to like disarm it.
I dry my hands. No, because the thing I shot before was the control thing for a bomb. That's just a bomb.
So do we have to find the control thing, or do we have to find
No, we're gonna have an
button to turn it
absurd.
off?
We're gonna have an absurd thing to do with every bomb. We have to find the bomb character. That's who we're going to go talk to right now.
Oh,
There's a guy whose job it was to get rid of the bombs. By the
And
way,
there's another.
there's a guy whose job it is to get rid of bombs. We gotta go talk to that dude. He'll tell us how to get rid of these. Because Jack here was like, I don't know what to do with bombs. You never VR trained me on that. So we gotta go find bomb guy.
Oh, that was the panic. I missed that. I was just just laughing at how ridiculous the conversation.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Man's about to whip that wrench at your face.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
Oh, they died.
They're all dead.
All of them?
That's the wrong way to say that, man. Like you
Did
do
I tell you you could move? It's all right. He's not one
Smug
of the bad
fucking
guys.
protagonist.
Look who beat us here.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I have a
Lecturer at
kid.
NavScope
I am the one who's
Also
going
a
to hit
consultant
you in
for
the
the
wagon
NYPD
and die of a heart
bomb
attack in this game.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retire.
What is with Snake's headset?
I did.
He's
Can't
got to
keep
talk
up
to
with
people, so he has a
everybody, as you can
headset.
see.
But he went
A famous
civilians
church
and like
got
just
wiped off the map
couldn't get like an earpiece or something.
Well, no,
so he's
remember,
like,
that's not Snake. That's Iroquois
All I lost was
Pliskin.
this
A
leg.
lot
Okay,
of people get
Iroquois
confused
Pliskin.
because they sound similar, but it's completely a different
God.
person.
So you
Like they have the same model and the same voice actor, and they act the
Kid, this is
same.
the
They
bomb
both
and the same
smoke.
flat ass,
Any
but not
Yeah,
not
man.
the same
Textbook.
dude.
I
His
noticed that
name.
immediately.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
What the fuck?
I created him in a sense.
Okay.
And that's why you're here.
I'm
Okay,
sure
yeah.
Shoot the
I was
nuke!
supposed to
Come shoot
supervise
the nuke,
bomb
guys!
disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
When a fucking 10-year-old can make
Say that.
atomic bombs, it doesn't matter if anyone has nukes.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Jesus fuck.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission
You
briefing.
just said they're all dead.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin.
But
Lieutenant
he
Junior
just
Gray.
admitted
Honored
that
to meet
this
you,
dude
sir.
wasn't
Mr.
with SEAL
Pliskin,
Team
do
like
you
he
have any
admitted, like he said he
experience with
was.
explosives disposal?
So I don't
Don't
think
worry about
Iroquois
me.
Pliskin's on the up
he
and
looks
up.
young, but he can do it. But we need more
I
manpower.
would
I'm,
agree. We should check his
What's
ear
your
bones for talk time.
Raiden.
That's an odd.
Get him, Raiden! Get him!
Any other
Go,
survivors?
Jack! Go!
There was
And he
also
gave
an
out his
engineer
just
with
like
him.
full-blown code name again. He couldn't think of
engineer?
any fucking fake name. He's like, Raiden.
A skinny guy. He
Man,
went in
he
with
just
us.
lived in those simulations.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him
He
since.
did
He has
shit
no
out.
social
killed?
skills.
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I
How
see.
the fuck did he get a
He was a
girlfriend?
security
He
systems
slid out of the
architect for Big
womb.
Shell.
Why would
And
they
then
take a
right into
civilian
the
along?
simulations.
Everything in this structure is computer.
Is his
He just
girlfriend an
had one
AI?
Get us past all the security.
Is his girlfriend just like a projection and a voice?
About that.
Yeah, apparently,
I have a
that's
voice
to
in
keep him on track.
tells me I'm sexy.
We'll leave that for later. Right
Wait a
now,
second,
we
is
need
this
to figure
fucking
out how to
Otacon?
deal with all the bombs.
No.
But there's
Oh
no
my
one left
God.
from the
I don't
SEAL's
think.
EOD squad.
Yep.
Look at his
So
fucking
we have
hair.
to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
I don't know what I'm
Confer
doing.
with the
This
CO
guy's
again.
gonna teach us. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
He's not being taught in
Stillman
VR,
is
so he can't
Assist him
learn.
in any way possible to clear the
Right?
C4
Yeah, he
from
doesn't
the
know how to
structure.
process the
Colonel,
real
you
world.
know I've never been trained in bomb
Stimulus!
disposal.
Ah, fuck!
It's
The
all right.
dude will
the man
teach
you're
us.
working with is the best in the
Come on,
field.
Raiden.
All you have to do is follow his
Teach your-
directions. You will, of course,
Teach
keep
your-
your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Raiden sees
it
books and
true
just
that an
starts
engineer
screaming
came in
in
with
confusion.
I wasn't informed
I
of
am
that.
getting the knowledge
It's probably
through
something the
osmosis.
SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Oh my god, my man.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You
Rose!
haven't had bomb
Rose is
disposal
here to
training
encourage
per
you
se
to
in
explode.
VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
I love
Just
you, Jack.
lend a
Different
helping
than
hand.
C4.
Cut wires.
You're up
You'll
for
be
this.
good.
You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing.
We're gonna
measure.
freeze
Here,
the bombs.
Look at this.
Because this always goes so well.
Big brain.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
big
freeze ray,
brain.
or is that an explosive
This
freezing
is a
thing?
C4 bomb.
Okay, no, that is a boom.
I've armed it.
It's live.
We are
You can see
now
it
going
pulsing.
to die. 'cause
Why
this
did
sucks.
you
Straight
arm
this
it?
on the sucker and there we go. Simple. huh?
It's, you know,
The
throwing
spray
it into the
freezes the
deep end.
detonator instantly.
You
How long
either
does the
defuse
effect
it or you
last?
die.
There's
Yeah.
no
It's
way
a
the
pass
thing
fail
can
class.
detonate this condition.
So yeah,
Even
we're
if you leave it
just
alone,
gonna spray
it'll
them
stay
with
off commission
freeze
for at least
gas,
24 hours.
and they won't
That's
go
enough
off
time.
anymore.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend
It's a
complete
standard
disposal.
aerosol
This will have to
container.
do.
It doesn't look
The
like it
spray
has
can be
any
used from several
protection.
yards
You're gonna
away.
freeze your fucking
Now check
fingers
the
off.
floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to
Kojima
imagine
really.
the locations the bomb will
Where
put you
would a
in.
bomber put
That
them?
won't be easy.
A
We
bathroom.
don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there
Batman.
anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, Take this with you.
Because, you know, the
It's
bombs
call
wouldn't
an ion
defrost
mobility
after a
spectrum.
time or
He
anything.
said it would take
Recognize
24
ionized
hours for them to
gas emitted by
defrost.
C4s.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
That's some really cold spray.
And that little doohickey
That's right.
can recognize the
I've
smell of
established a link
C4.
up with your radar network, so any center detected
It's
will
a
be
bomb. It's a
represented
bomb
visually.
squad
Have
K9
the sensor
unit all in the
activated.
lethal.
Keep your eye
And he
on the
already
radar.
has it programmed to work with our Soliton radar.
Odorless substance.
How convenient.
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he
He's
uses.
got a fucking like a
The sensor
celebrity
also picks
signature.
up that particular
It's,
sense.
it's an FM, but it's
Is
got
that
like
something he
fucking
learned
extra
from you?
flourishes for no
No,
reason.
it was his own.
He's a master of
He wouldn't work by any rules except his own,
calligraphy.
and he follows it like a religion.
He puts
And
cologne
common
on
sense
them
wasn't
that
one of
somehow
his
gets
strong
ionized. It's ionized
I thought I
cologne.
taught him everything.
Oh my god.
I have no.
I
clue
already
of my
gave
own,
this
and
guy a really
thought
good
I found a son
backstory. How
in
dare
him.
you, Kojima?
He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started
I
all
see what
this.
you did there. Fat
I
man
didn't
eats the
teach him the
fat
most
cats.
important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using
I
it to
didn't teach
destroy
him
us
not to
all.
kill people. By the way, I'll wait for the end of this.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Wait a second.
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
So are they
Don't
seeing
forget
through a
that you
camera or
need the
something?
radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man. will
Everyone
provide
knows
some
about Soliton, I
C4s
guess.
here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
We haven't met Fat
You know
Man
this
yet.
for sure?
Of course. I taught
This
him the
guy knows the
techniques he
structure of this
uses.
facility. He knows about
His
the
ideas are
hexagon.
based on my
Hexagons.
theories.
He
Demolition
has
is a
flipped
kind of
over the
ideology
D&D
and
map.
makes
He
no
knows about the
exceptions for time or place.
hexagons.
Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
There's so much
6 on
dialogue
shell
in these
1,
games.
another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
It's like when you go to the doctor and you have a fucked up mole and they freeze it off with
Kid,
spray.
this place is all yours.
That's
I'll
why
take care of
Wonder
shit.
Cakes, that's why the freeze it works. It's a
Explosive
microwave.
moles.
Take this.
Put the bomb goes inside the small microwave oven.
There you go. Level 1 key card.
What's this?
What? What do you
Security
need that for?
guard. Shoot
You
the
got
shell
these
personnel.
happy new consoles.
I was gonna say, don't we just like
The
electrocute
Big
ourselves
Shell
to get in
security layout
places?
includes varying levels of clearance.
You just have to ride in that
The
these
clearance
doors.
level is identified.
I
by
might
the
have been
number printed
slightly
these
wrong on
doors.
things. I thought the Zappy
Right.
News was
Your
the
card
security,
key
but
can
maybe I'm
open doors
wrong.
with security
There's
clearance
so
level
many
1.
bugs in this game.
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas.
Well, that's because
You
we're
need to
by
get next door
ocean
to
water
shell
that
2.
we're purifying the fresh water or something.
How did you get
Yeah,
this?
humidity.
That
Enemies,
engineer I
hooray.
told you about gave it to me. You were supposed to program.
But wait a
a set
second.
of all
If those are
access cards
mosquitoes,
once we were
then
on site.
that means that
Unfortunately,
whatever
this card won't get you into
fresh water
every
they
area
have
of
is
the structure.
stagnant as fuck.
Oof.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
If they don't have dragonflies in this game, then
You
immersion's
stay
broken.
here.
Broken.
No, I'm going.
You can't
The
go.
2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Oof.
There's a war going on here.
They just
I don't
make
have
like
time to babysit
a punching
anymore.
sound effect.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work?
I don't think
you can
so.
tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission
I
plan.
just heard a.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare
At
a
least you're in the
backup plan just
kitchen.
in case.
Where
In
the
case of
microwaves
what?
are.
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares?
There's another lady in
I'm
the
about to say all the
background.
ladies in the background.
If anything comes up,
Oh
let
shit,
me
there's
know.
two.
My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Good luck. I'll see you later.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL.
Yeah.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What gave it away?
Did that give it away?
Semper Fi.
That's Marines.
Yeah. What the?
Marine Corps talk.
I thought they were
How
gonna
does
go out
Snake
over
not
it.
know? Okay.
Normally, team leaders stay.
That's because that's not
in the
Snake.
orders
That's
with those
Iroquois
headphones.
Pliskin. What are you saying?
God,
And as
okay.
far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
It just.
So he literally
Snake just
said
showed up.
every-
It
Is
just
he
started.
one of the terrorists
What's a
then?
military
No,
thing?
somehow
Here
I
we
don't
go.
think so. If they're
He just
That'll
started
talk
saying
about-
everything
I put
except
my money on
Navy.
you.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Just take care of those
I'm
bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Like Ryden's a badass when he's not talking.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be
Ryan's a
all right.
badass when he's not
Plenty of food
talking.
in here
Holy
too, so
fuck.
you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you
I
instructions
like
by
how he
Kodak from
thinks
here.
he's gonna be there so long that food is gonna be a problem.
Good luck, kid.
Are we doing a siege? Like,
Bomb disposal is a face-off.
I
with
don't
your
know,
own
man.
mortality.
Like,
don't let the
bring
fear
Steven
get to you.
Seagal in here, and
When
maybe
you give
maybe
into
some shit
fear,
will make
the
sense.
darkness comes.
You just run around snapping necks.
Snap a necks. All right, don't give in to fear, everyone. We will freeze these bombs with our bomb disposal technology. We have learned how to defuse
and we
C4
will-
bombs from Peter Stillman.
And we'll make sure to get rid of those lesions. We won't get the skin cancers. We won't freeze
There we
through
go.
everything.
Gotta get our map.
This is really fast downloads.
Well, that's
For the
because,
fucking
you know,
night.
out here we're doing our whole body, remember? Ah! So we're putting our entire body into the download. That's why it goes so
No,
fast.
They're putting their back into it.
I'm in.
No need to worry.
Fuck off! I got TV,
Not to
TV
bomb
dinners.
neck
No need to
caca.
worry.
No.
I'm worried about you. I'm worried about Rose.
Wait,
Worried about
what?
this Spicus.
The bomb gas is parallaxing to the map.
Oh, it is. That's so weird. Oh,
Is that
that's so
because of the
weird.
upscaling, or is that in this port? All right, whatever. Hello?
How will you hit it without your laser sight?
Ah, you gotta do the right analog stick up. That's right. There you go. I did it. I turned
Right
off a
here.
bomb.
I took care of the C4 in Strut
Wait,
C.
does he have a fucking
The ceiling
implant?
of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are
Okay.
effective during mission.
All right, Fat
What do you
Man, I see your jokes.
It means that they wouldn't be the
Put it
best
in the
places
bathroom
to choose if you
and to
wanted
blow
to
that
destroy
shit
this
up.
place.
I
Are you
got
saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Something going on. No, I believe he has a regular thing, but he's like, I'm going to do burst transmission on this frequency. So he's talking into an actual radio just at a certain frequency, and I happen to be using my head thing.
Gotcha. I love that they still FaceTime though.
Of course.
This is what he looks like while he's in the pantry.
While he's in the pantries. Because I don't... Do I? Oh, yeah, I do have a card. Woo. This is why I need the cardboard boxes. Yeah, you go downstairs. Yeah, you look down there. Lots of shit down there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where it is, but on one of these struts, if like you haven't been caught or anything like that in a bit, you can actually just see Snake sneaking around. Like he's in the cardboard box sneaking around.
Can you go steal the box from him?
No. That'd be much too fair.
Can you shoot the drones?
Shit. I hear it.
That doesn't sound good.
Where is it? Problem is I don't have a silencer yet, so I can't easily handle these dudes.
Oh! Let me do.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
You just threw him out of the room, and that was it.
Oh my god.
Wow,
no, don't tell anyone.
Right in the face.
What are you doing?
Damn.
Oh, he set the alarm off. Where is he?
That guy got
oh
hit
god, there's a guy at the door.
Holy shit.
Hold on, if I join the guys at the door will leave.
Go through the door.
Oh god.
Well, no, they're still there.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna wait here for now.
Not going down.
You're right, it's not going down. Why is it not going down? Oh my god.
That's what. Every time, right?
It's not.
Fucking hilarious.
You'll never take me alive, Batman. Aha!
I need the toilet.
No. There we go.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Oh, security.
Strut C. Intensify security measures.
We're downstairs. Oh god.
I love that the visual range is like 2 feet in front of them.
Well, that's because
So here's a question. If you shoot that guy, if you murder that guy, he's the only guy around. Nobody else is here. Will the, like, he didn't die.
Oh, God!
He did die! He went, oh no, bullet hit me! In my face!
Don't report.
So yeah, I guess the drones don't give a shit.
Huh? Dude, mate. Never mind.
Yeah, you can just murder people right there. Nobody gives a shit.
Can you go away, drone? Please? Thank you.
Now here's another question. Can you throw the body on top of the drone?
I think that's a bit much. There might be a place to do something like that, but I don't think I can. I don't think you can get anything from them if they're dead. Oh, I gotta go anyways. That drone's gonna see me. Let's go. Book it.
So the only reason that the drone is going down is to avoid the bridge.
I think so.
Why wouldn't it go over the bridge?
I found the bomb.
To maintain surveillance.
Super hidden.
You also froze the water main, which is going to explode.
Still, man,
hot water goes.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
How do you know Do you have a second radar? Are you tapped into Raiden Skull?
Well, remember, so this is the thing I keep trying to go back to. So the group Dead Cell, from what they were saying, Dead Cell was just, I guess, invented to be op forces. They were supposed to be used to train other people on, like, this is what terrorists act like. And then one day they're like, why don't we just really be terrorists? So now they're evil.
We're really good at this. Let's just hold something hostage.
Yeah. So Fat Man was taught by Stillman. So Stillman's basically going, I would only put one bomb per area, and I taught him to do it, so there's only one bomb per area. That's what he's going off. He's like, I know how he works because I taught him.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
Got it.
My opponents
we're just,
are living, breathing
nobody's just
human
asking
beings.
the question, what
This
if
isn't
he
like the
thought
VR
to
training.
do?
They have bodies. They have
And Raiden's freaking out because killing people's real.
took all that away from them.
But you've got no
You know,
choice
I'm
not
if
playing
you
a
wanna
video game.
survive.
No!
Yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack,
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back
Murder
in one piece.
Everyone.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I'm probably going to have to do here soon.
Survive. So kill everyone.
Everyone. Hold on.
Well, that's you.
Nothing to see here. No one's there. Why did you think someone's there? It's rude. Oh my god. We're back to climbing.
Yes, Flippy do clown.
You'll never take me alive. Like I said,
So,
probably by the next
Jack-
time I do this, there was a mod to fix the sounds in these games. But like I said, some people appeared to be, at the very least, implying that it made it be a bit unstable and could cause crashing. So I didn't do that.
Oh, I see the fart cloud.
The fart cloud. What? Is there a camera or something?
I don't know. The fart cloud was obscure.
There's the cardboard box. The alarm went off, but no one cares. Say again?
Yeah, but it still went off and it said alert.
Oh yeah, no,
So,
that was an alert. I'm not. Where? No, you don't.
he was on the other side of the pipes the whole time.
Ow! He threw a grenade at me.
Right, come in. Right.
Oh, fuck you. Give me a map of the area, dick.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, I'm gonna figure out where the map is. Probably in that room. Either that or it's like in the back of this somehow, maybe. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god.
I've gone through this room like 5 times wondering where the map is, and it's literally right here.
You know?
Oh my god, I can see. Oh shit, hun. There's a camera.
Not a camera.
Who's there?
No one. Why are there so many people in this room?
Oh, you're so good at this game. You are
How
a
did
pro.
you see me?
I don't even
Crawl for victory. You can't find me if I'm in the middle. What? Come on.
About that.
No. No. Nowhere near you. Jesus, you got an arm. What the? I wasn't even in fucking alert mode. How did you know where I was?
Right. Raiden.
You know, he just couldn't take his eyes off
On
that
that
kick-ass.
man. The accuracy on his arm. All right, so I gotta get the map again.
I want to save after getting the map. Just a thought.
I don't need to save because I'm cool.
Okay.
I never
Whatever
get
you
caught.
say, hun. No, never.
Never, ever.
Those 14 red alerts are just clerical error.
Figments of your imagination.
Oh, okay. So now we're gaslighting me again. Got it.
Don't make
It's
me
like the third
turn to
time
the
this week.
brainwashing.
Oh no. Oh. Lobotomized, gaslit, brainwash.
Jack,
Jeez.
it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse
One day I'm
a
just gonna
bomb.
wake up and be like, how did I end up here?
I'd say so.
Get here.
Okay, that was a
They
stupid
call them
thing to say.
non-Newtonian
Sorry.
fluid snake.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You've literally
You
been
okay?
trained in this
Are
stuff.
you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
You're just
But I'm
spraying
okay.
bombs with ice.
It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're diffusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't
need
let
to not
myself
remember
be overwhelmed
things.
by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember?
What?
I was just kidding.
Oh, what?
But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
She
No,
is
it
so
is.
fucking passive
And I do think
aggressive.
of
She's so fucked
I'm
up.
trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
It's your anniversary,
No,
you
not
dumbass.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Wouldn't surprise me
Okay.
though.
Who knows
That's a
what
deal.
it is? Because she's not going to tell us.
Or it's her birthday or something. God, she's passive aggressive though.
All right, I got the soaking bullets. I think that's the only dude in here. As long as I don't set him off, I should be fine.
You could just kill the guy.
That would make way more sense than
You know?
whatever the hell I'm doing.
I do have a good idea every once in a while. When I'm not being lobotomized.
But lobotomy is half the fun.
Okay.
What are you doing, buddy? Please turn. Please turn. There we go. Yes, whatever you just did, that clearly that. Oh my god. Crouch. Give me stuff. They gotta be sleepy. All right.
He gave you blood.
He gave me blood, but I'm not vamp. I can't use blood.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
I gotta get that cardboard box too. He spins around a lot. It's so much easier to go down when you're Snake.
Is it?
It is. What are you doing?
To know.
Can you crawl through here? Yes. Cardboard box 1. Now we're ready for super time. All right, I see the bomb. How do I get to the bomb?
Very carefully.
Can't go through the bottom, can't go through the left, can't go to the right. Must be from above, meaning the other way led to the bomb, and I just didn't understand it. Is the gaslighting fueled by the C4 bomb cloud? Just kidding. Unless. Maybe we have to spray it through the backside.
Yes, that always works.
Yep. Always go for the back shots. It's not working.
Oh no. Maybe you need to spray it better.
Maybe. There's like nowhere else to get into it though. Can't go through that. Can't go through that. Unless I can spray it while prone under a thing.
Can you crawl under the little?
I found a way to die like 4 times since you were here last. And now we're trying to figure out. We know where the bomb is. We're just trying to figure out how to reach the damn thing.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
We see the bomb though. What are you talking about? I see. It's right there, dude.
Good thing you don't have limited supply of this coolant.
Right? The super special bomb removing coolant. Can I just crawl under the pipe the whole time? Ah.
Wow.
You can do it this way. But I am too close.
Probably have to back up a little bit.
Come on. What do you want from me?
Visible wall wins.
What am I not understanding? Can I crawl under the red one? No. It's gotta be a blue one to crawl under. But there's like... What am I not understanding?
Can you not climb over that very short obstacle?
No, he doesn't have those sort of ups. I say, is he cartwheels?
That's what I'm saying. Just kickflip over it.
He pulled out the skateboard just to do that.
This isn't even supposed to be that big of a puzzle, I think.
Are you sure it's even supposed to be a puzzle?
That's what I'm starting to wonder. That is the only way in, is the way that you crawl up like I did. Oh, wait, no. There is a gap under the red pipe. All right. How do you get to the red pipe? I see the red pipe gap. Is red pipe left side? No, red pipe's right side. Fat Man. The real question is, how the hell did Fat Man get here? You might be surprised to learn Fat Man's fat.
What?
Well, he's not getting it. He just threw it over.
He just threw it.
Yeah, look, it's just right there.
Wow, look at that. You can actually get
he's like, yeet.
Right in front of it.
Right here. I guess the thing I was spraying was just the machine it was on.
Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
You don't need to add the extra bit. You're gonna pick it up, throw it into the water, maybe?
What do you mean?
More pollution?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind
They're
of
not
locations.
in the right locations.
And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
No,
Get a move on with the disposal.
Almost like there's a trap. Let's do this faster.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know. But I'm
Oh,
gonna tell
also, we
Blitzman
found out
to
where the
watch his
map
back
for this
too.
area was, Verdu.
Just hurry.
I've literally passed it 4 times. It's... You know that one room where the dude is just walking back and forth, like between 3 desks?
Yes.
Yeah, literally.
It was in there? Holy
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, it's right there behind him. Like, not even hidden. Probably supposed to be like baby's first plug-in or something, and I just never saw it. Don't let him see me. Yeah, it was just right here.
You walked past that shit like 11 times.
Yeah. Why is there no map here? This is stupid. I can't figure it out. I'm blind.
To be fair, you had to find the CRTV in a room full of CRTVs.
So yeah, technically you could also go to the bottom floors. That might be why it also changes what it's doing.
So is he wearing a suit or is it just painted on him? Because that's a really defined ass. You know, Lord Cakes, I don't think we've come to a consensus on that yet.
No.
There you go, Redu.
The only consensus we have come to is Raiden's ass is superior to Snake's ass.
Did you see that, Redu?
No.
I killed the dude in such a way he
very important discussion.
I killed the dude in such a way he fell over the railing after he died.
Oh, super fancy.
We got to watch him fall away into the water.
Very nice.
Wait, are you going up or down? I'm very... Oh, wait, that's right. There's different levels to some of these floors. Oh, my
That's
God.
what the stairs are for, honey. They, you know, denote different levels.
Oh, and Redu, you missed us getting the box, so we are now back to full box status.
Yeah, buddy. Does this one have wolf pee?
Something weird. I don't remember, though. It's not wolf pee.
Nothing here.
I will reserve judgment until we figure out what it is.
Oh, there's a flashy light to the left.
Yep. I do not remember how to get into it, though.
Shocker.
You are way faster in the box than Snake was.
Oh, God! I need a map! Get up!
Straight kick you right out of the box.
Holy shit.
No one's there. No alert. No alert.
Right in the face.
It is so brutal.
Jesus.
What's that? Okay. Now we know. I'm gonna get the magazine. Hold on. I gotta get a map first.
I love how they notice you as
Oh my
they're
God.
shot in the head.
There's so many of them. Fuck. All right, you got the alert off.
I mean, you know,
Oh God.
only having one guard
Where?
wouldn't
How do
even
you
be
get out of
useful.
here? I got the M9. We're good now. I got the sneaky silence gun. The rest of this game will be peachy.
Clear. Clear.
Yes, it is clear.
The man-sized area is clear. That we can see his head over the boxes.
It's clear. No one will ever find me.
Long wavy tresses.
Nothing suspicious about this box moving around. It's a super calm thing. It's not suspicious at all.
How are you thinking about the orange?
Orange, you glad I didn't say alert again?
Oh my God.
They'll never take me alive, Batman. Oh, by the way, the wet box, I could be wrong. I didn't really get to do it. I think if you wear the wet box for a while outside, I think it disintegrates around you.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Gotta do the hair physics.
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Gotta get leg day in.
Every day is leg day for fucking riding. Look at those thighs, holy shit. That's some CrossFit shit right there.
Look. Oh, I just remembered. There's a sensor to tell you if there's a dude nearby for when you don't have
Is
the
there?
map. Yeah,
Oh
there's
my
a
God.
yeah, it vibrates when people are
Anti-personnel
nearby.
sensor?
Yeah, I forgot about these.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's vibrating right now.
Oh, okay.
Also,
it's not visual or audio, so
when I'm first person, you can hear the heartbeat.
Nothing here.
I'm reminded how low I keep my my sound on my computer. Couldn't hear shit.
All right, so this is just the upstairs. So if I come in on the upstairs, would have had an easier chance of getting this gun. On the bright side, I now have the trank gun, so I should be able to not be counting as killing everyone, even though my score is already fucking ruined. Ignore the laser. No one saw that. Oh God!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Was it the first item that you've gotten from a body in the wild?
Yeah, because they have to be asleep for it to work. Not dead. Killing everyone, even though my score is already fucking ruined.
You can't steal from the dead, apparently.
Ignore the laser. Hold on. Sneaky
One of the
dudes.
magazines just.
There you go.
The situation is normal.
I figured out where the sneak is. Bomb.
Oh God! No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
They'll never take me alive. Also, by the way, we got another bomb.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little
Shut
faster.
up!
There's no time, Raiden.
Wow.
I've got my hands full
Sounds
here,
like you're
so it
being
doesn't
a
look like I
little
can help
slow
you.
there.
It's
You're
in your
taking
hands.
too much time.
Well done. It looks
Come
like
on,
there
lay
are
up
no
on
more
the guy.
bombs in that store.
This is his first mission.
Head for the upstairs.
Right? I told you I wasn't cut out for this.
You skipped the time trial VRs.
No one,
There's somebody
nope,
there.
no one's there. Who saw me? Who saw me? Boy, do I need a map.
The heartbeat, that begs the question, what is this thing detecting? Like, is it like
It detects life forms.
by their pulse?
Life forms.
So if you have that active near a swarm of bugs, that does also go off?
Life forms.
Oh my God.
Can you freeze that life form and maybe it doesn't go off anymore?
Oh God. Come out from hiding, you bastard. Enough. What? That's
sleepy thing gun.
What? Sleeping while standing up? Wait, what? You were asleep. You were very specifically asleep.
Oh, there's a magazine there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the magazine.
You have to
You
drop
can't
down
just
on the magazine?
climb the crate?
Probably, but I was worried that they would. Oh my God, I'm working on it. What do you want?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh my God,
What?
no.
Oh my God.
You're right.
I'm so
Sorry.
glad we brought a
I do
civilian in
remember.
on this.
It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all
And
these
then he
tourists
answers
around you
anyways.
in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the
We're all about
tourists.
to die.
I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same.
It's
The next thing
RNG,
you knew,
I know
Japanese
you're working
women
right now,
had gone
but
away,
do you
and we
remember
ended
the
up
day we
going to the
met?
Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery
It's a
Park.
very important
For
question.
nothing.
Since the museum was
Explosion.
closed.
Energy!
We
You just hear people
went our
shooting in the
separate ways
background.
from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the
Yes,
Empire State.
coincidence.
It was so beautiful. I could
Rose
look down
is giving
on the
me
Chrysler
Naomi
Building from
vibes.
120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong
The
in your
fucking
apartment a bunch
background
of
music
times that
changed.
night. Didn't sleep till
Well, it's
morning.
because they're remembering it, you know.
If it weren't for that coincidence.
Yeah, I probably will
we
for
wouldn't be
next time I
together.
run this. I probably
I know.
do that sound
I'm
fix
sorry,
mod
Jack.
thing.
I'm taking up your time again.
Like, so we might have some crashes
Take care.
though, but you know, if it
Wow,
balances,
she just fucking hung up on him.
yeah, she's like, all right, you know, fucking figure that
I just wanted
shit
to
out.
say that. Bye, click.
Oh my God, what?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealthy, quick Claymore mines. Invisible to the naked
That's
eye.
why you can't see them, Radu. They're stealthy quick.
Identify yourself.
Just call
It's your
me
girlfriend Roses. Accidentally hit the voice change button.
Mr. X. Then.
Mr.
I don't
X.
want
now,
to turn it
is
off.
it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did
Oh
you
my
contact
God.
me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
What the fuck?
They broadcast all the
Someone
VR
calling
missions.
himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
Get
He
it?
called himself Deep
Oh.
Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
He's
Is it an
dead.
enemy trap?
Could be.
You know,
Exercise
no one seems to be
extreme
dead who they think is dead. So
Yeah, I I press X to doubt.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I believe in you. I believe in your explosion.
What? What?
It's a good thing you're not in a vulnerable position.
Just leap over the claymores. That actually worked. Get out of there.
The strongest power, Flippy does.
God.
I made it to the parcel room. We're good.
It's a little bit disappointing you didn't set any off. You couldn't do the run away from the explosion action movie trope.
Can't go that way. Requires level
His
5.
hair flapping and he's going
Hey,
down
look! I
the
just got a mine detector.
What?
Yeah, there's mine D was just down here. This is the parcel room. This is where all the packages go. Also, I'm hiding behind these boxes. No one will ever find me.
Smooth. Did you put yourself in the box behind the boxes?
Where's my mouse? No, I wish. I don't think it was looking over here. By the way, more references. Zone of the Enders.
I'm not familiar with Zone of Enders.
It was the mech game he did.
Oh, okay.
The mech, at least in the second one, absolutely hated the pilot. It was some of the funniest damn shit. The mech was like, yeah, great, you died again, idiot. Whatever, cool, I guess. Lay down, please. Intrusion mode. There's the M4. Or it's just ammo for it. Mother. Ugh.
There is a dart in that guy's eye.
Nothing to see here. We're all good, chat. Nothing to see. So this is a parcel room. There's a couple of good things to get here. We already got the mine detector. I'm trying to remember what else is in here.
Check, see if my aim is on package came in.
All right, hold on. I'll check. Oh, we got another cardboard box.
Okay, super good. Yeah, that was it.
There's the map. We got box 5. We got box 1. So we just got to get 2, 3, and 4.
Blood on.
Yeah, there might be too much blood for me. No one's late. Calm down.
Yeah, if you got too much, you gotta turn it off. You gotta remember to turn it back on.
So by the
otherwise
way,
you die.
actually, I think this is the wrong side. Oh no, I gotta run to the right side. No investigation. No investigation. This is the right side. So this is how quick travel. This brings me to perishable foods. This brings me the game software. So you just wait on these things with the box on. And this is how quick travel works in this one.
It's very nice of them to fold the flaps. Like physics works.
And I think box 5 brings you somewhere you can't get normally. Yeah. So this is how we get to this is how we get these things. You just have to know to immediately use box 5. I'm trying to turn it off. There we go. Now we got the digital camera.
Yeah, buddy, take pictures.
Hell yeah. Oh God, that's an actual thing. No, I didn't want to. Yeah, sure, create a save, whatever. I wasn't really trying, but there you go. Yeah, we can't get out of here. You need, I don't even know what you need to get through this door. We don't have it though. Which means the only way out is to, I think, box 1. And I do not remember where this is going to take me, but it's not going to be anywhere I'm happy.
The orange.
Is text-to-speech not giving you what you want, Admiral? Oh, cool. We're all the way back here. Good. I mean, technically, I think I can... Yeah, I can just do it backwards, maybe. There's bad guys in there now. Don't mind me. I'm just being Raiden.
Did the box always have the one part ripped off?
I don't know. Oh God!
Holy shit!
Those things again.
Why would you put that on here?
You know, for the employees. Fuck OSHA. I think that's a camera in there. Come on, go off. Go off.
I'm gonna see about getting some food. I'll be back.
Camera.
You die.
Oh God. Nothing to see here.
Oh, love that the dart just sits in their head.
Who said nothing here? What? What do you want? Who? What?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance.
Okay.
Face the
How
hatch
does he
and push
know?
the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing in this one. I sure hope it's not gonna be a plot point. They gotta open these hatches. That would be awkward. You gonna fuck you then. There's the maps. Got him.
You have to lead them.
You got anything in you?
Do you contain stuff?
He contains stuff, but not what I want. Also, you can see like the gates here, so we could throw them in the water if we wanted to. Come on.
Is that another?
Raiden. There we go.
There we go. I'm a little disappointed he doesn't do the Zappy animation every time.
Every time.
Alert. Fuck.
There's no one here. The route you have to take to get to me is going to be your downfall. Wait, where are you going? Oh, he went the other way.
The knocked out person up there.
No one's late.
Everything's okay here now. How are you?
Oh, I wonder if the bomb is here. Oh God. You gotta do so much shit. No one's here. Stop looking at me.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
The thing that bothers me about all this
I'm
recording.
Here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too. I'm listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
He tricked him.
Yes.
Oh no.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
Knows you're here, Pete.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see.
How will we ever
You
find
can't
them?
move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a
Idiot,
distance.
you can't
Hold
move
on.
fast enough.
There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me
Why were
into
you
Shell
holding on
2
to a
in
level
any
4
case.
card the whole
You'll
time?
never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't
Not
happen.
if I fall down the stairs.
I can walk just
Whippersnapper.
fine. I can even run.
What do you
can
mean?
run.
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all
The
my
sad
experience,
music.
I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
This is
lied.
This is
I didn't lose my
Carl
leg in the
Winslow
explosion.
talking to
So many
fucking
dead.
the
All
Die Hard.
because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public
I
outcry.
lied.
I wanted
I didn't
people to
lose
be
my
sorry
leg.
for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the
It was
facts
a
of
psychic
real
wound.
victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my
Yeah,
life
he's
so
literally
well, I
been
haven't
lying,
even
telling everyone he had
answered
a
to myself for
prosthetic
my
leg.
sins. It was supposed to be
Oh,
a shield.
seriously? I thought he was just
become
like,
a shroud
let my leg
instead.
gone. It's not
I've
here.
killed
You
my
don't
soul
see it.
by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me,
Like,
it's
it wasn't
made my
like a
life
my
even more
leg kind
hellish.
of doesn't work
What
right
good
anymore.
can
He
that
was like,
do,
no,
victim?
this my leg's gone. I completely took it off. What?
I'm a coward.
How? How did you pull
God
that lie
forgive
off?
me. I can walk with my own 2 feet.
Forgive
and
me.
I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one
I know I'm
should teach
supposed
the
to care
skills
about
I
this,
taught him
but I
without a
just
clear
don't.
conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
He's got to diffuse his sins, Radu. He's got to
That one's all
diffuse his
yours.
sins.
You got it, Raiden?
He got to
I
cut the red
understand.
wire on his soul.
On
I've
his
taken care
soul.
of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
Baby
You do
bombs.
that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
We got rid of him. We-
No!
we did-
He's my favorite pirate.
It was nothing. All clear.
Oh God, no. What are you doing, buddy?
Could flip it to off the side.
Oh, I think I actually swung this right. They didn't catch me. That was about to be a bullshit. I know. Come here.
Still more.
Oh God, you're right. I got absorbed on this dude.
Nothing here.
See, they can't see further than like 2 feet. That should be in skull. What?
Hold on. Better have something or I'm killing you. Well, looks like into the drink you go. You had your chance.
Bye.
Yeet. Can't find a body if there isn't a body.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not. 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 No one saw me missing. Hold on. You got anything I care for? He's gonna be very late.
You should have had something. You should have left ammo or something. Goodbye forever.
Oh, fuck, they're coming back again.
like the bodies are all floating in this fucking pool. Hey, we haven't heard anybody from Bravo Group in 5 seconds. Go check the room.
Wake up one dude, that's it.
All right. The revenge of the orange is here.
They never expected the orange to be on the case.
Nothing here.
The climbing of the stairs is so funny.
I'm super stealth. Wait, there's an item there. Shit, I gotta go back. Wait. There's an item right below the stairs. Door's freaking out on my box.
The orange net. Well, it's because it can't see it.
By the way, this would be the place to do the pull-up thing. Because there is a place to catch. Oh, that's sniper rifle ammo. I see. My mistake.
Nothing here.
Take the ration, though.
Do you need the grip strength to be high?
I mean, the better it is, the easier it is to climb around and do things.
Do you care about that?
Well, there's some points it's like all the outer areas that would be really useful if I did that.
Did you just kill the bugs with the
You can't. You can spook them off on some things. I don't know if that one worked. Hold on. No, I wasn't trying to access you. I was trying to access you. Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Let me leave. Thank you. What? You fucking with me? Hey, buddy. Well, he lives.
Oh, he didn't fall off. I'm disappointed.
Is that a camera? What is that fucking vision range? Must be a camera up top. Oh no, there's another spy dude, and I happen to just avoid him. I mean, not spy dude, scout dude.
These are stingy assholes.
Right? No, he wasn't waving. The dude was stretching. He's like, I'm tired.
Yeah, I thought they were waving for a second.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Sounds like the Nabu. You must go to the planet core.
Raiden, you will be Bombad Generals.
Bombad General. So this is up to the heliport where I'm guessing the bombs are. Uh-oh. Cinematics can't be good.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's
The
the
lady
only
in
way to
prosperity
describe
sphere?
it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
There's a cyborg ninja with the sword running around. What?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the
Look,
difference?
Olga's here.
I've never seen field gear like that.
Hey,
ever.
Olga.
So she
How's
survived
your
the
kid?
boat, and she's probably
One
leading
more
the
thing.
Gurlukovichian
You'll find it
soldiers.
hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2
What?
connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
You know, it's that box trick.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Hi. All right, so she's just gone now.
The fucking deliberate ass actions. We'll go halfway up and extend my arm so that I can shoot you. You're obviously gone.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gurlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed. She's not a Dead Cell? No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gurlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Why am I on the wrong gun? Cinemac tried to kill me. What?
It looks like it's still trying.
Nothing's going on.
Yeah, food. He stole
Why
that
don't
shit,
you talk to the
Amari.
other dude? You're like, the communications have ceased with Strut E roof or whatever, but there's another dude right here. Why doesn't he just try talking?
Are there even rails up here?
You
can just throw this guy off?
You might be able to, but I worry I'd throw myself off. Yeah, I'm not getting a cinematic. Okay, this isn't a thing I open. This is the dude I knocked out earlier? Nope, he's below me or something. There's a stun grenade. Are these things we can go under? Oh god.
What's that?
Nothing.
That's a guy lying on the ground.
What could that be? I can't tell.
He was confused by it's confused by the righteous ass.
By the righteous ass. Any items under these? I'm not seeing any. All right, so this isn't where I was supposed to go. Wait, ooh. Hey, we got box 3.
Box 3.
Never mind, this was all worth it. No, there's a cinematic for the lady. Why did that come up here? Oh my god. All right.
You
Oh, wait, I
already
don't
did
have the
this
sensor on.
before.
Hold on, this is my fault. I'm like, I don't see yellow anywhere. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. How did he get it to cover so
How
much
are you
of
going
this?
to detect the farts, RNG?
I don't know.
Without the sensor.
How did he cover all of this with this smell? Did he just rub himself over the entire plane?
Right? He's a fragrant man.
I'm Fat Man. Where are you?
Well, it's not on top of the plane. It is down and left right in front of the foot. There
You
it goes.
put it on the chalk block?
I have
If
the
you
last
had-
C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
Haha, kid.
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 in huge quantities.
How's
You
your
think
bomb?
there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
That seems like a
I have
poor
sensor
design.
that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
Yeah, a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
That's normal,
Just tested.
obviously.
I made it out of
Definitely
TV dinners,
But the best
apparently.
I can do is the
TV
sound
dinner.
beacon, not the radar.
That's what was in that
The
fucking
shorter the
pantry.
interval between
Everything
beacons,
had
the closer
Oh
TV
yeah,
written
you're
on the
right. I
side.
forgot about that.
There's another one in that pantry I was in.
I completely forgot.
It's all yours, right?
This facility
I'm gonna
has
study it some more and see if
oranges
the freezing process will
and
work.
fucking
Don't
TV
touch the
dinners.
other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by
Not
until you
even multiple
radio in.
oranges. It has the orange.
All right, we did it. Yay. Let's get out of here before bad shit happens.
I'm curious about how that plane is supposed to take off.
Straight up, it's a
Is that
Harrier.
Oh, it's a Harrier. Got it.
Mr. X, Stillman, Pliskin, Colonel, and Rose.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah, I want to save. It's been a minute, I think.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
How do you know Stillman?
What are you?
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg.
Or what?
That's an
You have a
insult to
prosthetic
people
leg?
who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons.
Oh my
Why
God.
are you mad about this,
Sometimes
Rose?
You've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Okay.
Rose
then.
is really the ninja.
The
Rose
ninja.
is deep
Right.
throat.
Go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen
Odorless
off Strut
C4.
C's mess hall.
Odorless
That's the room Stillman was
C4.
hiding in.
The odorless
And he's left the
C4.
sensor there for you.
C4 naturally has a pungent scent.
There you go. Snap his neck. There we go. Ah, you had more clays. Hey, there we go. You can't get them when they're dead.
Maybe you can only get them. Maybe you get the more when they die. We don't know.
All right, we got Claymore. I think this was a facility for packages, parcel room. So I can just equip the A box, and this will get me out of here. Assuming I don't get caught doing this. Also, by the way, we got 3, which is daily supplies. Whatever the hell that means. There we go. And away I go.
I love that it's in game that nobody notices. That a box just magically appeared and then walked onto the conveyor belt.
They've got really, really like short vision. They all need glasses.
Yeah. Very narrow. Super nearsighted.
And there you go. I made it all the way to him.
So he went down and he defused the bomb.
Here's this new sensor.
He just left one up here?
Peter,
Yeah, he just left it
I
there.
have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
Oh no!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Oh, fucking
right.
convoluted!
The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
Now,
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
We have 400
400
seconds. We gotta get to the bottom of A, and we're in like somewhere else.
Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
How
Okay.
fast is the fast travel?
Not that fast, because we'd have to go all the way to E to do that. Hold on. I'm at C. I just gotta go down and down, which means I gotta go this way. Ah!
God, his run is so goofy.
If you want, I could be doing that weird somersault the whole way. Oh God! I don't have time for this. Go! Oh my God! Fuck you! Don't care.
I guess we will be doing the somersault the whole way.
Also, we just had an alert. Oh my God! That is not what I wanted. Get up! Get up, you weird little bastard!
No! Don't hurt the edge! Back stealth! There's a bomb!
Why is everyone around every corner? Damn, he just booted me in the face. Ah! We're all gonna die, you idiots.
We don't care, we're following orders! Hurting you!
Stop booting me in the face! It hurts.
Wait, are you supposed to go to the bottom of strut A?
Yeah, but you have to go to the top because the only way down is to ride the elevator.
Oh. More elevators.
That's why somehow he showed us a video of the elevator coming up, even though neither him nor me were there, so we had no way to know that.
Right.
Didn't you have to go up to get to the elevator in the first game also?
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
Kind
A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than
So
30
wait a
seconds
second.
left. It's too late.
No!
How are the bombs supposed to blow up if you didn't find the original ones? That were going to
use the
do
spray from
structural
as far
damage.
away as possible.
Apparently, wherever he is,
You can do it.
Apparently, he knows if you get too close,
I'm not
it'll
so
detonate
sure,
the bomb.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Get rid of that bomb. Do it.
Pete! Oh, you had so much backstory and development as a character.
He had to defuse a soul. By the way, you can see which one he just detonated. It's no longer on the map. Also have to be on sensor B. Hey, thank you so much for following. By the way, this one beats hot or cold.
What? It's in the water. Freeze the water. So wait, did Pete die because he didn't have like a cold spray?
I
Colonel,
think so. I
I've
think he was trying
neutralized
to
the
disarm
bomb.
it correctly.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel,
Doing
any
so
damage
well.
report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger
All
that.
right, now we've done the side project of stopping everyone from dying to bombs.
Hooray!
Which, by the way, they don't like the cold gas.
They just stay in the one corner.
They can't go anywhere else.
They can leave or die.
There you go. If you lay in them too much, they can start eating your rations. I think you got to do this to shake them off or something. There you go.
What? This game is so goofy.
just a weird little Easter egg they put in.
Lice that big? Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Bad news.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot
No,
one of them on the roof
president.
just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
Oh,
What
it was
about
the
the other
president, so I
hostages?
guess we don't care.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority
Only
my
President
butt.
Johnson.
They're all in danger.
Jim
Jack,
Johnson.
be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
This woman,
Are you
I swear to
expecting that
God.
What are you talking
Pliskin
about?
to come through?
Well,
She's definitely
Looks
like
he's
the
turned his
greatest
radio off,
character.
too.
I can't complete this
God.
mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you
Was
mean
his
by that,
girlfriend
Colonel?
included in the
Your mission must
simulation?
remain
Right?
a
Like,
secret
what
weapon.
simulation? What are you
about the
talking
SEALs?
about?
No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do
You only
is
have
wait.
one life.
In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Why don't you do it? I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
We're getting so much to happen, Radu. You're going to have a hard time explaining this to Formal. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny.
Uh-oh. Look who's here.
Oh no! You can't shoot her!
Not the bird lady.
Caca.
Caca.
Ah, motherfucker.
Her fuck. she has suspenders, but they're held in place by her
I can't tell you how
fucking
happy I am
nipples.
that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I thought she was aiming at the
Like
bugs
you
for a
finished
second.
off.
Are the bugs fucking relevant
Otherwise,
to
you
beating
would
her?
be
I know, I was like, what the hell?
So she's angry I killed her dad or something?
Was her dad Sniper Wolf?
Was her dad Pete?
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the
This
fires
is too
of
fine
hell,
to be
haven't you?
him.
Second, you
Maybe you
destroyed
can
the
give me
entire
death.
fucking bridge with that gun.
My name is
But-
Fortune. Lucky in war and nothing
But
else.
you barely destroyed like a
And
box.
Do not
Death to
question the
calm
box
my
of
own.
oranges. It's
Hurry,
really
Kill
resilient.
me, please.
Now we got a boss fight versus her, and I don't even know when I last
Why didn't
saved.
she just kill herself?
Because then you couldn't have this Daffodil fight.
Or,
I don't remember how this mechanic works. Well, notice she has like no health.
Punch her?
I mean, that might be what I end up doing. Not gonna lie. Wait, is it chaff grenade? When in doubt, it's always chaff grenades, right? Oh,
damn!
That went nowhere.
You're gonna disappoint the lady.
We have pissed her off.
She is not about the champ. Maybe stun grenade?
What do you want, lady? Ow.
Those are resilient ass boxes.
For someone who wants to die, she's putting up a hell of a fight.
Huh?
For someone who wants to die, she's putting up a hell of a fight.
Right? I'm literally dead. Oh, is this just survive long enough?
God, him getting hit by
No one saw me randomly shoot sideways in the middle of this fight.
Is everything all right? Raiden!
This lady's harsh, I'm not gonna lie. She's always like essentially looking at me, which is like not fair.
Is this the Psycho Mantis character?
No. I think in this game it's Vamp. Purely because Supernatural, ooh, he's vampire.
Right.
Have you tried running up and punching her?
Yeah, whenever I got too close, she automatically stopped what she was doing to shoot me in the face. She hit me in the light.
Raiden, Super Soldier, defeated by light picture. No, my forklift certification.
Jesus.
Have you tried kick flipping the electricity back after?
Kick flipping the electricity back.
It's broken. I would not be surprised.
It's not letting me cross this line here. I genuinely think this is just a survive long.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a survival
What's
fight.
going on? Answer me.
I do not remember.
Jack? Jack!
Jack! Jack! Jack, talk to me, Jack! Where did you shoot from? Oh my god. That didn't work. I had a plan. It was a bad plan.
That railgun has really good fucking fire rate.
Yeah, right? What is that? SOCOM ammo? Oh, fuck. I see the ration now. It's on
This
the
isn't
left.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
It is
Jack!
happening.
Jack!
Lady, I'm dead. Super dead. Your need to talk to the manager does not bring me back to life. Oh, I get it.
Oh, is she fucking Vulcan Raven's daughter?
Probably. I honestly don't remember.
Sorry.
What?
It's still bouncing. You fucking clock your across the side of the
Oh my god, lady.
He obliterated the forklift, and the forks just flew across the room and did nothing.
Oh god, I'm on the fire.
Rolled right into it.
Not the best way to stay alive.
I know, I was surprised as much as anyone, really.
Excuse me.
Apparently she has to two-shot the oil barrels to set them on fire?
I think I angered her. I think I figured it out.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called
What do you want me to do right now?
Like he placed a bomb on the heliport.
Just sitting
He
behind
specifically
the
asked for you.
invincible box.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds
Oh
remaining.
my god.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda than that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
Was that like 6.5 minutes? No.
Okay, good. We survived
Yeah.
Fortune's attack.
Like 6.5 minutes.
The last time we had a 400-second countdown, I blew 3 rations and just fucking charged. Oh, but we had like 3 red alerts.
Oh, good.
I'll take over, Queen.
Did no one else keep track of them?
I don't think
It
so.
seems our friend Fat Man is
Okay.
out of control.
We'll just add them in now.
Try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our
There we go.
ideals. And with
But
it,
the bombs
his
hit midnight.
loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Wow.
Then he's all mine.
The shade!
Then.
You can't even kill me? What the fuck are you good for?
What the fuck? Did he mean to do that?
What? Curve the bullet?
Well, no, use her bullet curving
No.
shit to like
no,
hit Vamp.
No, he's stupid.
Okay. No, I was gonna be like, that seems way too smart for
You have to remember, the
Mr.
main
Raiden.
character of every Metal Gear Solid game is going to have to sit there and ask what you just said. You shot him in the head. The head?
Damn.
By the way, the conclusion to this little sub-story of hers is just absolutely not smart.
Are you gone?
How would he be able to answer you if he was?
No, that death was meant for me.
Just kill yourself.
Why am I the only one that
Her
can't
sad
die?
music
Fucking
again.
kill yourself. Find something really tall and
Alone
defenestrate
again?
yourself.
Cheated out of death again.
How to unalive
How
by
long will you
Pegasus
force
Rex.
me to live?
It's gonna be a bestseller.
No repeat customers though.
You punished me
You
enough.
only have the one book.
Really expensive.
Dad
I gotta get it
punishes
all in
me.
one go.
Just slowly walk around her.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Now put your controller on the floor.
Holy shit. Just strangle her then. Yeah, right?
Job well done.
This is the sort of lady who starts practicing autoerotic and then complains at the end when they're live.
There's no need for sorrow.
Oh my god. Because that's not creepy.
Disappointed it didn't like the bullet out.
Yeah, you can't kill a vamp.
Alright.
Duh.
I can't die twice.
What up?
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Blizzy.
Blizz.
Hi.
Frosty Whiz.
What did the do to us now?
Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta pause when this gets to the top.
Wait, that's not
Honey,
Snape.
please don't ever say Frosty Whiz ever again.
Okay. So, one, this is not Snake. There's technically been, this is 2 games kind of in, because this game is kind of split into 2 games. But I will let Formal describe to you, not Formal, you're Formal. I will let Radu describe to you what has happened so far. Please, Radu,
Okay.
tell us and the class, sum up what has happened through this stream.
Okay, so first it was dark and stormy night, and you go fall down and you land on the whatever. Mr. Snake Mister is there. It is revealed.
Mister?
Mr. Snake Mister.
Oh, Snake Mister.
Yes, Snake Mister. Mr. Snake Mister is there. He's solid snake.
Wait, where are you
He's super
first?
good. What?
Where are you?
The tank.
Oh, it's dark and stormy night, and I was getting there.
Okay.
There is a very poorly constructed Brooklyn Bridge, and right next to the Brooklyn Bridge is a big tanker. Who is this tanker? We don't know. We drop it down. We land on there. You hero pose land, and you hurt your knees, because don't do that in real life, kids. Don't do. Anyway, you are down there, and you are you have the brain times. They talk to you, but it is only Adakon, and he is 2 people, but he is still just a regular Adakon, and then he is also your safe person, and he make very important point to say, sorry, no mailing, but I got your proverbs, Mr. Guy, super good. They're all bad. So you can call Adakon or you can call Adakon, and those are the things. And you run around, and you're like, okay, super good. I got they build a new Metal Gear, and it's in this boat. But oh no, Russians attack exact same time as you. Who is the Russians? It is, wait, hang on, I wrote down.
Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich. Okay, so the Gerlukoviches come and they make these several shoot times. They kill all kinds of prison jumpsuit guys. And you're running around, and you got to go through and find the whatevers and all the things. You're kicking all kinds of Gerlukovich ass. And then you go through and you find that these ones over, we don't know why they're here. Or maybe they're here for the same reason we are here. They are here for the Metal Gears, because Metal Gear is the title of the game. So you go over and you sneak around, and you do the kick times, and you do the fight times, and you shoot peoples, and then there's a pregnant lady. But no, we are game time, so we have to tranquilize. You get the gun after that. After that, you get proper gun times, and you go down, you can make martyrs. You can also lift. You have to take care of yourself, you know? It's very important that you do physical activities while you're sneaking around in a wet box. It's very important.
Don't forget the stairs.
The stairs? Oh my god, the stairs. There's so many stairs, and you run up the stairs and down the stairs, but you have to be very petite, because you know snakes don't usually have legs. So it's new. It's new for this guy. So he goes up the stairs and he jumps down, and that is, you get better gains with that. Apparently, in the original game, you had pressure-sensitive buttons, but not this one. We are future, baby. We don't fuck with pressure-sensitive. We are one button push only. But that's how you get the gains. You have to get your gains up to level 3 so you can hold on longer onto the wall. And the wall, sometimes it is not there. You have to adhere with magnets to the wall. RNG had a lot of trouble with one wall in particular and got shot. Anyway.
Rookie
Anyway,
mistake. You can't get shot while on the wall. That's like that's when they get you.
Right. No, he was trying to go on this wall, but it was not this wall. It was this wall. There was a pipe. He was going to break the pipe, and it was going to be cool, but no, fail. Anyway, after that part where he died again, and then again and again. Many alerts.
Let's find out how many.
I don't remember how many specifically, but we're not to the main part where we're at right now, where this pause times is. This is the before times in the long ago. This is when Snake was running around the tanker. You have to go. You have to find the places. Oh, the gun is very important because you can't pass the C4 unless you shoot it with the gun. The tranq darts doesn't work. He tried. Then he explode. Very bad. Whole thing sink. Very bad. Game over times. That is one of the dies. But after he tranquilized the pregnant lady and got the gun, he was able to defeat the nefarious C4 2 times. One time was you could just crawl past, but the other time, nope, your 3 C4s, it was very difficult. You have to shoot the right C4s at the right time in the different distances. I tell you, the Gurlukovich, they're crazy, these C4s. Anyway, they go on there, and they're Marines on this ship. Not the prison peoples that were dead in the mess hall. And the Glukovich misters, no, they don't know about these Marines. The Marines, they are standing in the hold. There are three big ass rooms filled with Marines that are just hanging out. They have they got their automatic weapons and everything. But you're a solid Snake, so you got to make the sneaky doos. You make the sneaky doos past there, and this is why we got the good gains. As we go up to the top, and we can make the hand over hand side go the distance super good. But then RNG was like, no, that's boring. I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning and do it the other way. And he put porn up on the projectors. Oh, I forgot that there was projectors, right? Because there's the guy giving the speech in the main area, and sometimes he just digresses into anecdotes or is like, hey, you know what? We've been standing here for 2 minutes. Everybody work out your necks, and forces you to you have to dodge and make the sneaky doos and not walk on the very loud floor. It's very important. But you're doing all this because Adcon Mister needs you to take pictures of the mech times, the Metal Gears. I forgot the name of the franchise.
Metal Gear Ray. Oh, the franchise.
Metal Gear Ray. Oh, and Metal Gear Ray is important because it's amphibious. Because these are the Marines, and they are both water times and land times. So super important that this thing has very tiny feet. So you're going through.
One amphibious strategist?
Huh?
Wasn't the other one like in the ocean?
Metal Gear Rex was done by the Army. It was not amphibious.
Oh, it was on ice or something?
It was on ice.
It was in Alaska, yes.
This one, Ray, made by
I don't
the
know how
Marines
they
to
were going to
swim.
get off the island if it wasn't. Did they have a boat? I don't even fucking remember.
Never came up.
Never came up because they destroyed it. That
that's
was
an
the
octopus on staff. He could use all of those 8 arms to move it.
Right? It could swim. It has it has the nuke shoot tube. That's how it was going to get through. It was going to rocket launch itself with the nuke. That's how it's going to get mainland.
Points nuke launcher at fishing boat. You will drive me to China.
Right?
It's an acceptable alternative to communism.
We're going to pick up some crabs on the way. We fed. It'll be good. Anyway, so we're Solid Snake is sneaky doos through like a full battalion of Marines. And the actual guy talking is right in front of the Metal Gear Rex. But you have to sneak through. Yes. The Ray. What did I say? Rex.
said Rex.
Rex was the nuke shoot tube. In
Ray
the
is
first
swim.
game. Okay. Right. Ray swim. Rex is nuke shoot tube. Where was I? Oh yes, we are sneaky dudes, and there's one projector in first room, and there's two projectors in second room. In the second room, you can push the button and make a switchy dudes and put porn up on there, and they don't notice you until you turn off the porn. It's like, hey, I was masturbating today. But you sneak through both those, and you have your camera, right? Your camera is apparently. It is early 2000s digital camera. You can only take 4 pictures. So you I forgot. Otacon, you remember from first game, Otacon super hacker. So he find out, this is how he find out about the Metal Gears in this place specific, very plot point. But he explained that you have to get the pictures and you have to find the CR monitor so that you can send them very instantaneous to Mr. Data, Mr. DNA Otacon. So you sneak through all that, you take the pictures, and RNG, he only got one good picture, rest of bullshit pictures. He didn't take pictures of the porn, and apparently that's another Easter egg, but we didn't do that. I don't know, TOS or something. But he sent them to Otacon, but first, he ran across the thingy, and there was a guy that FromSoft behind the whatever, and he failed. He did that one time, got angry, and went downstairs. He said, fuck you, I don't do it this way then. Fuck you, table flip. But anyway, he sell all the 4 pictures, and then what? Wouldn't you know, Glukovich shows up. Not the, I should specify, Glukovich is the organization, the pregnant lady, and this guy I'm about to talk about. Anyway, Glukovich, the guy, show up, and he's like, hey, Metal Gear Times. And I got you this guy who is anecdotes. I hold gun against his head. He's super good. You give me the codes for the nuclear missiles, which is not nuclear missiles because that was first game in the shoot tube. But this one over here, this one amphibious with small feet, very important. You give this one. And then who show up? It is Revolver Ocelot. Ooh, he has revolvers. What? Why his hand back? Super fun. Super fun. We're going to make the flippy do shoot times. And he does that. He murders people. And Glukovich, he's die. Not the organization. The Meester. The Meester, not the lady. The Meester, not the organization, which is also not the lady. Anyway. He make the flippy do shoot times. And then, whoa. He see the Snake Meester. The Snake Meester, he do the thing. And then he change voice. What is voice change? It was very familiar voice to the Snake Meester. And the Meester, who is the Snake Meester, it was his arm. His arm was word speak. It was take over his brain. The arm, it was all the things. And who was it? It was Liquid. British voice come out, Revolver Ocelot. And he double cross everybody again. But he fight down the urge. And he get in the Metal Gear, Ray with his small feet, and he say, fuck you, and he make leave. He break the tanker, and then he jump in the water and make the backflip, and the splash he does, and he go there, and the snake is no more anywhere in the game. 2 years later.
All right, hold on. Before you continue.
Okay.
I just want to make sure 2 things are very clear.
Nothing is clear.
One, Solid Snake and Otacon formed their own group called Philanthropy, and they just bro around the world getting rid of Metal Gears.
No. Solid
Snake and Otacon bro around the world getting rid of Metal Gears.
Okay, I thought you meant Solid and Revolver Ocelot. Okay.
No, I glossed over it in the beginning, but they have their own group that is just the 2 of them. Apparently, they're UN sanctioned. And they do missions where Snake shows up and tranquilizes a pregnant lady.
Because Revolver Ocelot apparently gave out all the blueprints to Metal Gear after the first game.
Open source, it's on GitHub.
Yep, it's on
Metal
GitHub
Gear
now.
On GitHub.
Yeah.
Right, yes, that's exactly right. Oh, and then, I glossed it over it also, but Otacon's sister, maybe gave him the information for this mission.
Yes.
So when he was like, I am super hacker, he was bullshitting.
He lied again. Someone just gave him the code again. And then the number 2, to make sure that this is very clear to you, Formal. Revolver Ocelot shows up again. He has 2 arms. He's doing Revolver Ocelot shit until he sees you, and then he turns into Liquid Snake because he got Liquid Snake's arm and grafted it onto his body to get his arm back, and now Liquid Snake possesses Revolver Ocelot through the arm, so now he is known as Liquid Ocelot. I just really wanted to make sure that you understood that. Because all of that so far was the pre-story tutorial area.
That was the tutorial level.
This is the
all
pump. This is the fuel pump that Radu's about to get into. This is the
I want
real
to say
story.
one more thing about Liquid Ocelot. In action movies and stuff where they're fighting for control of a body and they make that face and they move their arms a specific way and they strain. That he does that for like a minute straight. and he's got like discolored veins.
Dude, his
arm,
right
so
arm
that's
is
how you
super
can
jacked
tell
when it possesses him, yeah.
Right. Like you remember the first game, he was like normal older guy, like kind of he's fit, but he wasn't like jacked or anything. But no, the recessive genes, they're in the arm and they are trying their damnedest to get in the brain.
All right, so again, that was all the tutorial level. That's called the tanker level. This is the
main game.
Yeah, this is the main game now. Completely different story after this. Do you have any questions so far?
Yeah, I have a few. Where the hell are we? Other than we're on an oil rig.
Well, hold on. We're going to get into that. My question
do you have
any
questions about the tutorial level?
That was on the boat.
The whole oil tanker was a tutorial.
Yes.
The whole thing.
The whole tanker is like 2 hours long, and the rest of the game is not on it.
Okay.
Everything we just said was in the 2-hour tutorial at the beginning of the game.
Okay. I'm rubbing my eyes. I want everybody to know that I'm so confused. Like, I want you guys to have the image of it. So there's another Metal Gear that you and Otacon have been throwing around the world trying to stop people from getting nukes. And then there's a pregnant lady. You can't shoot the pregnant lady. Then the Russians. No, that's all after.
No, the pregnant lady is also Russian.
Yeah, she's Russian too.
She is after the boat.
No, that's on the boat.
This has all been on the boat. Every single thing so far, I stopped him before he said anything that was not on the boat. Everything he just said was the boat.
The whole fucking thing.
So
everything he just said was in 2 hours.
We can't get a gun. There's a pregnant lady. Hideo Kojima pulls a I'm edgy but not that edgy. Then you get a gun. Then fucking Commander Glockenspiel shows up. And then he's fucking running around with his Marines and talking about how great Metal Gear Ray is, or are they fighting for Metal Gear Ray?
Oh, he's talking about how great it is because he's like, our Metal Gear is designed
doing a morale
purely
speech.
to get rid of other Metal Gears. It's an anti-Metal Gear. That's why his dick is throbbing so big.
Like the Navy made the Metal Gear, and the Air Force made the Metal Gear, and there's other Metal Gears in other places. And
okay, so Russia broke into their own facility while you were breaking into it to be like, hey, are things really cool?
No, it's an oil tanker. Apparently, it doesn't at all look like an oil tanker.
The boat's an oil tanker.
Giant fishing boat.
The boat is an oil tanker.
Yes.
It's disguised as an oil tanker. Well, I guess
They kept calling it an oil tanker. They kept calling it an oil tanker. Yeah.
Yeah. So they where the Marines was like where the oil would be if they weren't transporting a murder machine.
I see. They were using an oil rig to transfer these things, even though that's what Hideo Kojima thinks an oil rig is, and he's wrong.
Like not a full rig, just supposedly a transportation tanker, a boat.
So it's an oil tanker. It's disguised an oil tanker, or it's an actual oil tanker where they're transporting Metal Gear Ray through the Hudson River. That's not explained. Why the fuck it's in Manhattan? But that's where it is. And they're making the morale speech. I don't know if this is the launch day or something, and they're gonna dump it in the water.
They were gonna bring it to Jamaica or something to do live fire testing.
Okay. What is there a Marine camp in New York? Like, where would they have been deployed from?
I think 10th Mountain's in New York, but that's Army. I don't know.
If anybody in chat knows, let me know.
Because there are some answers to this later in the game, so we have to go off of what you have.
Okay, all right. Well, never mind, chat. All right, are we ready for me to start talking about this fucking nonsense?
The game.
Oh, what about the lockers?
Oh, sure. We'll talk about the lockers. All right, so this game introduces a mechanic where you could hide in lockers. Hideo Kojima put pictures of Japanese models inside the lockers, and you can kiss them. And the sound that you make when you kiss them is gross.
It's awful.
Do I have to hear the gross noise?
You're going to. I know RNG is going to do it for you.
You're going to, he said so matter-of-factly. Now, to be fair, the gross noise is gross because you used to be able to do it fast, and it would sound like you were doing something very very not polite for public speech. Yeah.
Right.
Like you were rapping?
Fapping.
Okay, sorry.
Because controllers don't have pressure sensitivity in the game anymore. You used to be able to push something lightly to like kind of peek out, or you could push it hard to hit it.
Yeah, I glossed over that too.
The way the game works now is it slowly gets close to the picture, and in the last 2 seconds it goes. So then, if you were to just keep hitting the button, it would go on the fucking picture.
What the difference? You guys cranking your hog sound like? Jesus Christ!
Yes.
Do you guys have fucking warthogs or some shit?
Because it doesn't sound right. There may or may not be an audio bug.
Sound, but it does it slowly this time, which is somehow worse.
All right. So again, all of that was tutorial. Now we're getting to the current actual story.
Welcome to the facility that is constructed to take care of the oil spill that happened when the tanker sank. That's what this is supposed to be.
But what the fuck happened to the Metal Gear?
It dipped out. It did a backflip into the water and left. Liquid Ocelot drove it out.
Oh, yeah, Liquid drove it. Okay.
He drove it home.
So Liquid Snake is dead. Liquid Ocelot is
Liquid
left.
Revolver Ocelot stole, like, I made the joke, like, Revolver Ocelot was leaving Black Moses or whatever
Shadow
Moses. Shadow Moses was leaving, and Liquid Snake was dead, and he was like, "Oh, fuck yeah, free arm," and fucking picked it up and left. But yeah, that seems like what happened.
Yeah.
But because of recessive genes, Liquid Snake is still in there.
How could I forget?
Right. Because of recessive genes, he's still in there fighting for control with
superior genes.
No, it was the
recessive genes.
You remember the after credit scene
right, where he's like, actually he had
scene, we learned Liquid had the superior genes, but we keep making the joke as if it's the inferior genes, but really it's the superior dominant.
So he should have
genes.
Snake's he has the he has the superior genes from what's his name?
Big Boss.
Yeah. Big Boss. Yeah, but that's the joke that I've been making the entire time, is that because recessive genes, because he thought he had the recessive genes. Okay, let me see. Okay,
now the
so
current game.
this facility, I'm not going to talk about Raiden or anything yet, but I'm going to talk about just shit that happened. So we go 2 years later, deployed to this facility. This facility was built to clean up the pollution that happened from the tanker sinking in the fucking Hudson River.
In the Hudson?
Yeah, it was in the fucking
This
Hudson
whole
River.
thing's been in the Hudson.
Why?
Not this. This thing's in the Hudson.
Yeah, no, it's
Or
in the
is this-
Hudson. Everything's in the Hudson. Yeah.
Is it? We can't. We should be able to see New York. Well, anytime we go outside, it's nothing. It's just fucking clouds.
I would look right now, except for I have 400 seconds once I unpause to get to the next boss fight.
We'll deal with that later because that's gonna fuck with me. And all the rest of this, fine. That point, fuck with me. All right, so this is there, and Golukovich has taken it over. Not the person, because he died. Not the organization, who is they're mercenaries or something. And there were what's the name, like Dead Cell.
Dead Cell, yes.
Yeah, Dead Cell. So there's your new Foxhound, right? All right. So Raiden is Foxhound. He is the new Snake, but they immediately retconned that. Immediately, they're like, Snake, Mr. Guy, do the thing, but he has different voice. Who's this guy? He also has different model. Whoa, what is this going? His mask and everything. They said, no, we change your call sign to Raiden. It's like, Raiden? Why? And then they don't explain. Well, they explain, but not really. It's kind of vague. Doesn't matter.
Wait, who's Raiden or Raiden now?
Raiden
is who we're playing in this game.
Okay, so you remember Foxhound is military, paramilitary, whatever.
Right.
So first Foxhound was go kill Big Boss in Zanzibar Land.
Yep.
Second Foxhound defected after they built the Metal Gear, and you shoot all those guys.
Yep. That's who we were killing in the first game.
Yes. So third Foxhound is this game. You're Raiden, who is the Snake, who is the best of the Foxhound. But they don't tell you about any of the other Foxhounds.
Snake, though.
So, yeah, remember, the actual
We're not
name
there yet.
Snake has always just been the best person in Foxhound. It was Solid Snake, then it was Liquid Snake. And we got to this one, and they just called you Snake, and they went, nah, let's get rid of that name, and they just started calling you Raiden. Like, get rid of that. Bad idea. We're going to call you Raiden.
Yeah, so the Colonel...
So you know who you necessarily are, you just know you're the cool guy.
Yeah,
You're the protagonist. You're the flippy-do kick times mister.
Mr. Mans. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
And you don't start with any weapons. Just like first game. So this one, you start, it's apparently a plot point, but there's bugs in the place where you start. Like you come up, you have like a rebreather, and you have a super cut rubber outfit and everything. So the game makes it look like, ooh, Snake got a fancy new outfit, but they're different voice actor. That
And a nicer ass.
Oh yes, so, Panda and I have come to a consensus that Raiden has way better ass than Solid Snake.
Oh, okay.
Like
This is
way
an
better.
important plot
Like
point.
the outfit that they give Solid Snake, not flattering to the ass. There's weird bulges in places, flat. Fucking Raiden, leg day every day. I tell you,
Every day.
the Maximus of glutes. It is super good, but it's not too much. It's not too much ass.
Tasteful. Got it. Okay.
It's a tastefully appropriate amount of
Yes,
ass.
just enough.
Yep. And well, you know how Snake make a fucking roll times? Nope. Fuck that. Raiden is flippy doos. He make the flippy do kick times in somebody's face, then fall down. But you know what? He's so flippy doos whenever he gets kicked, backflip, face plant, very pain. It's fucking great. I laugh every time. But you do the rebreather. They had the fucking reveal moment, and it's nonsense. So Raiden is different guy.
All right.
Yeah, he is. He
Excuse
is.
me?
He
You are
has.
factually wrong.
Hold on.
Have you seen
hold
how
on.
caked up and dummy thick Solid Snake is?
There's a text-to-speech happening.
Raiden,
You can't
on the
hear.
other hand, is a petite and dainty
Okay, I
twink.
wait. I wait, Termox. You let me know when you're done.
It's finished. Terramoke says, "Excuse me, you are factually wrong. Have you seen how caked up and dummy thick Solid Snake is? Raiden, on the other hand, is a petite and dainty twink."
You know what?
Terramox.
Terramox does bring up a good point. That I tell you that Raiden is leg day every day, but Solid Snake, solid mister. He stacked from stem to stern. You know what I mean?
Raiden's like a T-Rex.
Which makes his poor definition in his patut very much sadder. Like seriously, it makes it. See, it's a perspective thing, Terramox. So he's right. Like Raiden, I don't know why he even bothers punching things. Like it makes me feel like he break his arm every time. That's why he has to have the rubber suit. Is like Solid Snake, sure, skin tight, yeah, but he has like harnesses and stuff. Again,
his tactical corset. Don't forget
yes, his tactical corset, which I thought was very tasteful. Very good lacing in the back. You know, you get nice decoration. Probably ribbons there. Look nice. Super
All
good.
right.
We're gonna be looking at that
What's
part.
the plot?
It distracted me from his very flat ass. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent. But this is very important for you to know. Anyway, the plot. So military, they dispatch Foxhound to this oil rig. They had this is not oil rig. I'm from this fucking water treatment plant. That's what it is. It's a water treatment plant, and
it's called
they
a Big
dispatch
Shell.
SEAL Team 10. SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, SEAL Team 10.
SEAL Team 10 is dispatched, immediately wiped out. Immediately wiped out by the Dead Cells, who is, instead of fighting Foxhound, you are the Foxhound. You have the Colonel in your ear again, and your girlfriend is also there, which apparently your name is Jack in this game. So
why are these games about me? The first one's in Alaska. The second one's main character's fucking Jack. What the fuck? What? Hideo Kojima, get out of my window.
Your girlfriend
is super passive aggressive.
Super
I think
passive
there's
aggressive.
a reason why RNG wanted to
Super passive aggressive.
Oh yeah, she's so passive aggressive, and but if I start talking about Rose, I'm never gonna get to the plot. So
there's plot.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten there yet. The fucking characters are nonsense. So the Colonel is talking in your ear again, and you are dispatched as the Foxhound representative by yourself, the same way Shadow Moses happened with other Snake. But there is revealed you have blonde flowing locks and tresses, and this is where Terramox is spot on twink times. Super like not even avian features, sort of like bland, like somewhere between Robert Downey Jr. and Orlando Bloom, like somewhere between there, but never like it's not good on either side, you know, but symmetrical. Anyway,
I know who these people are.
If you don't, whatever, it doesn't matter. You'll see
Legolas and Iron Man.
You'll have different ideas for it. But the plot is there's VIPs were visiting this water treatment plant because it's photo op. It's very political important. So they're hostages. So Galukovich, the group, not the guy or the lady, show up and is holding hostages. The president of the United States is still here, and there's a package. Question mark the package? Exclamation point, don't know. Anyway, you go through and you have your reveal, and like 5 minutes later, you meet a guy who looks very similar to somebody you may or may not have seen before, voiced by Jason Hayter. David Hayter. Very familiar. He gives you cigarettes. But he's got like like a traffic control headset on, so you know that there's no way he could have a codex or anything like that. He's talking to you via that. Anyway, you go through, and he is also super skills. And then you meet Carl Winslow. He is in the pantry, and you find out that there are bombs. Oh, and I forgot. I glossed over when you meet that guy. You also meet a Mr. Guy who drinks blood, and his name is Vamp. That's super important because he shows up again later, right before where we are right now, and gets shot, but gets back up again because they don't expressly say it. Very vampire, this Vamp guy. Don't know how you could have known that, but there's very vampire. Anyway, there's that guy. There's a bomb expert who is called Fat Man. He is a large person, slightly overweight, if you will. And there's Lady. What is Lady's name?
Fortune.
Queen? Fortune. You can't shoot her. She only has 1 tick of health, but that her gimmick is that she can't be shot. They just got done with the
gimmick, I gotta say.
Yeah, you know what? I am 1 health, but I can't be shoot times. Everybody have guns. Oh, she also have like electrical cannon. It's like
so she's Shedinja.
She's who?
Shedinja.
Kind of.
Yes.
Kind of. If yeah.
If
I like that
Shedinja
reference.
and Sniper Wolf
If
had a child.
Shedinja had a could use thunder, you know, and have infinite PP for the thunder. There. I continued the metaphor. I can move on now. But she breaks a bridge so that in game fashion you have to go the roundabout way. The boxes are fast travel in this still, but you have a conveyor belt that brings you from one place to the other. Let's see what's plot relevant. Liquid Ocelot is here somewhere. There's they hear over the comm network or something, the codec that the package is gone. We don't know about that.
Cyborg.
Raiden finds Gerlukovich. The lady is here. She's not pregnant anymore. We don't know about the kid.
Cyborg.
She is not wet t-shirt contest this time either. I glossed over that before times, but she was in like a fucking like a tank top or something, just in the rain. And then Snake got sick. That's a mechanic.
They're also hearing about a cyborg.
Oh yeah, there's the cyborg. Deep Throat is back. I don't know if they're correlated yet, but you know, you can infer. What did I miss? You're finding the bombs. Carl Winslow is bombs expert.
Oh, diffuse soul.
The what?
I have to diffuse my soul.
You have to diffuse your soul.
He lied. Remember when he had the breakdown?
Who had the breakdown?
The bomb guy, remember?
The bomb guy? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, he had... All right, apparently, I was making jokes when he first thought, so I missed it completely, which is probably why I don't remember it now. But bomb guy was in bomb accident where he exploded and his leg disappeared. But he lied about that, and his leg is really there, and he had one of those reveals that you have in action movies where the music gets all sad and you're supposed to care about the character, but you've only known him for like he's been on screen for 5 minutes. And he had he admitted that his leg was still there and it was not prosthetic. He didn't whack you with the cane, which I was expecting. I was a little bit sad that didn't happen. And then he had this whole speech, and he needed to diffuse his soul, and he's going to really do it this time. And he goes down to the bomb, and he explodes. Bye. Never seen or heard from again.
That would be this one that's missing in the upper left. That's why this one's dark.
Yeah, see, dark green hexagons. I don't know if it's plot relevant, but Panda and I made a lot of fun about the hexagons and the squares and everything. And RNG went on a very, very small rant about how terribly everything is labeled.
Everything is terribly labeled.
I'll go over the terribly labeled thing with him right now, like once you're done, just so he understands where we are and things.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had confusion of how everything is labeled.
Yeah.
Like, these are called struts, and I don't know why they're called struts, and the corridors in between are not called struts. Like, what the fuck? Like, this entire section, this Supernova Point that he's got, that's where you showed up.
Wait, why does it say Supernova Point? That's just where my cursor is.
Yeah. Where it says Supernova Point, it was over the flashing red part. That's where you arrived.
Yeah. All right. Do you have any questions, Formal?
I think we're caught up.
We're essentially caught up. There are details missing, but we're essentially caught up.
Yeah, I feel pretty good, honestly.
All right. The quick explanation, by the way, for the map, because they've gone over this multiple times. This is a cleaning facility, Big Shell, to clean up the pollution and shit from the tanker that exploded, but of course there was no oil in it. There are two parts to this. There's Shell 1 down here and Shell 2 on the other side. The big square thing in the middle is called the core, or this is the Shell 1 core. The 6 things around it are called struts. Strut A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. The things between them are just called a connecting bridge between, this is the connecting bridge between A and B. Even the bridge that connects to the core will only say the 2 struts it's connecting to, even if it connects to the core.
Well, duh. Yeah, I know how an oil rig is set up, dude. Come on.
All right.
This is like basic knowledge.
And then the thing between the
You're
two...
the only one.
the thing between the two that is connecting a strut to a strut is called the shell-to-shell connecting bridge, even though it never connects to any shell.
Yeah.
All right. As long as we're all on the same page.
It's like how, you know the Land Raider in 40K, right, strategist?
Apparently there's mines.
There's mines, yeah. But you know the Land Raider in 40K?
Yeah.
Do you know why it's called a Land Raider?
Because it raids land?
No, because it's named after the guy who invented it, who's named Arkham Land.
Okay.
I'm dead serious. But yeah, that's the strut. That's why the strut is named the strut. It's named after John Strutt. It's nothing to do with the connecting things. Yeah, duh.
Yeah, I feel real bad about not knowing that.
Oh, now
yeah, come on. Dude. I'm from Houston, it's like everybody there worked in oil. There's your formal trivia for the day. Someone in chat's going, write that down, write that down.
So, as you can see here, we are controlling Raiden, not Snake.
Yep.
Motherfuck.
Yeah, but just like Snake, he gets spotted a lot.
Dude, why is he like... His walking animation is weird. He looks like... I don't know how to describe this other than he looks like that kid in high school who thought he was Thug but really wasn't, and he's like trying to crip walk. Like... you see it? Like he's bringing the arms up in front of him weirdly and like trying to do it together, but it's wrong, and like his knees are too far forward.
Right? No, right? To me it looks like he's holding in like a righteous fart, and he's also trying to Naruto run, but he knows it's lame, so he's not spreading his arms completely out.
Dude, he's gophering hard right now.
He is. But you see what I mean about that ass?
Yeah, it's more like... Fuck. I don't know. He's got a whale tail going on from stretching the spandex. I don't know if that's his ass or a bad alien job.
It's a lot better than Snake's was. But you see what Teramos was talking about. He's got no definition really in his upper torso.
Yeah, he's a fucking twink for sure. Like he's got even like the bonus rib cage because he doesn't have a backbone to hold it all together. But like,
right?
Yeah. I feel like if you smacked Raiden's ass, it would jiggle, but Snake would just like be like smacking you ever like smack a bag of flour and it just doesn't move?
It's just a solid or a bag of cement.
Exactly. Like Snake's is like a sandbag. His is like that's a Brazilian butt lift is what that is.
Right?
Snake's is hard and
Oh my god.
Dude,
this is an aesthetic ass.
right? Like, that's a looking ass. Snakes has, like, working the, like, mush. Have you ever, like, been on a dog sled?
No.
It's fucking hard on your legs to stand up and shit. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not saying
I
it's...
imagine.
Yeah. After a while, you can get right. Snakes earn that shit.
See, this... So, let me see.
But here's the stairs you were talking about.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Oh, I hate it. Looks like a millipede with legs. Like,
it's so bad. What the fuck? The animation is so
Chima.
weird.
Dude, I gotta say, it's really nice to see the arc with Death Stranding, though. Like, how nice he can make a guy walk upstairs now. Right? It's the same guy, right?
I'll have to go. I'll have to look up a YouTube video or something.
I've never played Death Stranding. I don't know if there are stairs.
Well, they did mocap, right?
And we're getting introduced to the new, the next bad person of Dead
So you're
Cell.
the one.
Getting introduced to Fatman.
You
You're
just,
right on time,
like,
I see.
spray
I like
a fucking, like, computer thing of air, like, air spray on a fucking
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
C4.
Yeah.
It's got
Those-
Kool-Aid. It
those-
freezes
those
the bomb. It
liquids
freezes the bombs for 24 hours.
24 hours somehow.
Plastic.
And this man is the greatest humanity has ever offered, he said.
Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around
Does he have
department
roller
store clock
skates?
counters.
Is that fucking...
He does! He has fucking rollerblades!
Fatman is a rollerblading fatty who puts bombs everywhere and drinks
Oh
wine.
my god.
Life
Through a
is
straw.
short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The
Night,
party's
Pinky.
about to start.
Have a good night,
Yeah, he
Pinky.
got the pinky up. He paints his nails, good manicure. He reminds me of Goldfinger.
Yum.
He just drank it all through the straw.
It's also through the fucking collar.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are
I
much
get to
more
blow shit up, I'm hip.
to be the most famous bomber.
Yeah, that's basically it.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
What?
The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
Do you
That's why I
have to trick
dislike
him
boorish military types.
to going over his broken glass?
It's time to start the
Is
party.
that how you beat him?
Oh, I
This
wish.
is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that.
Yes, that's how bombs
If you
work.
prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
That is also how bombs
Laugh
work.
and grow fat. Let's move.
That's not how bombs work, but you were 2 for 3.
So this is
bomb.
Fatman. We have to. He's gonna be doing all the bombs, so we got to keep disarming them while he's doing this. Meanwhile, I believe we also have to try to just kill him.
Probably.
As he's just rollerblading around like a jackass. So Stillman gave us. Hold on. Where are you? Is it below? Where are you?
That was close.
Was it? I don't see it. Oh my god, it's on the wrong side.
It's on the back.
I love how they were so kind to indicate a temperature sensor on the C4.
You know?
And I love how the freezing the bombs was not a thing in the first game that took place in Alaska. The second game that takes place in a fucking the middle of the ocean and an oil spill, we're gonna freeze the bombs in that game.
My favorite thing is they don't do anything with the bombs afterwards. They're just thrown into the side of wherever.
And again, freezing C4.
Money to have the soup clean.
Am I bleeding somehow?
Are you smoking? Don't do that.
Can I not hurt this man because he's got the stuff on, or do I have to wait for him to fall down?
Hey, where'd you go? Let's take a little break from bombs.
Please, I don't have the health.
Sounds like a you problem.
What are you doing, buddy? Rations.
Welcome to the New York X Games.
The New York X Games. All right. What am I doing here? Where are you? I seriously do not remember what I'm supposed to do with this dude.
Shoot him?
The problem, he's wearing the bomb suit, so he's pretty resilient to like any damage.
Do you
freeze him?
See how little damage he takes?
Can you freeze him with the coolant?
I believe at some point he falls over. I just can't remember what triggers that.
You asked for more bombs.
Just him running into you doesn't shit ton of
Yeah.
fire.
Like this might be doable. I don't think this is the strat. Or are these type 2 bombs?
Can you like flashbang him?
That's the stun bombs I was throwing out earlier.
Oh, I see.
He didn't seem to care.
Have you tried shooting him in the head?
Probably. Like, oh, he does fall over.
Wait,
Yeah.
did the coolant actually, or did he just fall over his own?
Just stuck in his skull.
All
It
right.
looks like shooting him in the head does work.
Yeah, I just had to aim in first person and we're good.
Why are you using your silence suppressed pistol to shoot him?
Because it puts him, it knocks him out.
I don't think it's gonna knock us the box.
Yeah. It's like in Metal Gear Solid
No,
5 where
he
you can have the...
he has a gauge to be knocked out.
Oh.
See, the below the health gauge is a great gauge.
Come on,
That's-
get a move on.
What are you doing, buddy?
Is he pointing his gun? What the fuck?
Lucky with the switch. Did you just crouch under his bullets?
I don't think so. I think he wrecked me. Probably shouldn't just sat there and got hit by him. I would need another ration somewhere. Or I am going to die. Thank you.
Do you stop bleeding if you get shot?
Some wounds can make me bleeding, yes.
Yes, Rudy, that is normally what happens if you get shot.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a video game. Your physics is bullshit.
You fucking bastard.
Terrible, terrible of me.
You mother. Oh my god. Make up your mind, idiot.
You might have to just stand next to him and fucking...
You asked for more bombs.
Did I ask for it though?
What?
Dude, this is like a fucking shitpost on the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead subreddit of the guy rolling around in fucking Soviet body armor. The fucking All he needs is like a tentacle scale, and he's a fucking.
No, this makes sense. What are you talking about?
Time. Yes, because there's one thing you learned in the military strategist, it's that everything is a flat surface that can be rollerbladed over. And that military engineers are phenomenal at not going over like tree roots or like, you know.
What are you talking about? The power of the wheel. Oh my god, what are you? He is freaking out. Oh, you dick.
Why we invented missile strategists, so we didn't have to keep driving our bombs everywhere.
See, I played this as a kid, and I was like, never again.
Can you hit fire, like at all?
Huh?
In this? Can you hit fire? I'm not saying you should, I'm saying can you?
I honestly can't hear what the question is.
Can you hit fire?
You can, but he's not aiming at the head when I do that.
No, yeah, I was just wondering, can you?
Yeah. Oh, dick.
You know, you're really making me feel a lot better about watching all my Tarkov replays when I was streaming. I come up to my screen, beat, then I see him, I start to swing, then I get shot in the head, and then I click to shoot him, you know?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, you dick! Would you just trip or do your bomb phase? Come the fuck on. Just move to the next phase. You dick.
What is shooting at?
Half the time, I don't even know.
Moving to the next phase requiring him to take in more damage, strategist?
Probably.
Nah, doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Come on, Bessie. There he is.
It's just Scooby-Dooing back and forth.
Oh, you stupid bastard. Oh my god, what?
Right.
Please tell me it's your girlfriend.
Fat Man is
Oh, no,
wearing a
it's-
blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view.
That's what I'm doing, bro.
The blast suit can't protect.
Rapid. Oh, okay, if he gets hit a bunch, he falls over. Oh, okay.
It's a big gene, and he falls over. Because it doesn't have a strong neck gene, you know. Let's hit him in the forehead. See, hip firing was the solution.
Yeah, but how was I supposed to know that it was triggering another counter?
Did he just like, shake his head and the bullets fall out?
Well, to be fair, the head bullets were trank darts, but yes.
Yeah, they're just stuck in there.
There we go.
That scream! I passed out from tranquilizer.
Before you shot him in the head, like you're like, do I want to? Are we sure
Do
about
I
this?
want to?
That much fucking tranquilizer in the head, though.
We have defeated Fat Man.
Well, yeah, it didn't. Do you know how much skin there is between your skull and that? It's just trying to hit your skull. Just shooting big ass needles.
I've nothing to wear to the party. The party's over for you. That's what you think. What do you mean?
Dude, whose idea was it to call Raiden the Twink?
What did you just do?
Terror.
What is this? I have
Terror
beautiful
Mokes.
hands.
Base.
These delicate hands can craft works of art. Answer me, what the hell is this? It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? Me. No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the
If I
bomb.
shoot the button, it
Where
won't
did you
button
plant it?
anymore.
Where is it? Somewhere in this
You know
area.
what? Snake's the himbo, Raiden's the Twink, and they're a happy couple. This is my new Metal Gear.
There's the head cannon. Super
Where
good.
is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
That's why he keeps going, repeating what everybody's saying. You know, Psycho
Think you can
Mantis.
find it?
Oh, Raiden does that too.
It'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't.
I'm gonna blow up the oil rig. I'm gonna cause an ecological disaster, Batman. Cause a pure nightmare. The star praise Batman. Wah, 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 wah. I'm sorry.
So you
Machines,
joked
man.
and said it was him, but it's just him. You can already hear it.
Yeah. You gotta cool the bomb.
I don't remember how to get to it though. Oh, duh, pick up his dumbass body. There we go.
Oh, it's under him?
It just fell out.
You shot him enough, it just like slurped out. Thankfully, it was all nicely wrapped up in a seatbelt for you. The
Good
C4.
work,
It's very
Raiden.
kind of him.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main
they're not, they're
leverages
just
is now
cold.
gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat
They
Man
don't
didn't
even
seem
throw
to
him into
know
the
about
ocean or
ransom
anything.
demands.
Forget about those.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different
24
place from the other
hours of
terrorists.
freezing before all the bombs detonate at once
Right.
is long enough.
A
We're
lot of
good.
hostages, our president included,
If you
are still
collect
in
them and do
danger.
something with
Keep
them.
your mind focused on protecting them.
Someone just kind of puts them near
What
like
are
some
my
hot
orders?
place.
Rescue
Here you
the
go.
Right.
president.
We have no idea where he
No,
is.
so you
It's
have like your,
July.
Haven't been in the
It's
center
your
just
news anchor
outside.
gets to
I
the
suggest you
oil
start
rig is
there.
like, this just in.
Wait,
Raiden,
I
remember
have
what
another
fuck? Like they're
call.
shooting the news
Want me
and
to
just
take it?
explodes
No,
under her.
I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Is this deep
How
throat?
you doing, kid?
Nope.
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better.
That's
Looks like I
Iroquois
was out cold
Pliskin
for a
formal.
while.
How did you
Yeah.
manage to stay alive?
I know about Iroquois.
Had a little
Pliskin.
help from a friend.
Not
Definitely
Snake.
not Snake.
It's not
What
Snake.
about the bomb?
Iroquois
Right.
Pliskin.
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Sweet summer child.
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core
So
is
we're,
just
we're
flooded.
starting
It won't
to
last much
get
longer.
the hint that
What about
maybe
the
our
president and the other
leadership
hostages?
is
They
lying
weren't
to
in
us a
Shell
bit.
2. They must be in
The
Shell
Colonel
1.
would never lie.
They would never do that though.
It's too far from Manhattan for a
No,
swim.
Colonel knows
about the
better than to
lifeboats?
do that twice.
seem to be
Fool
any.
me once, shame on
Doesn't
you.
make
Fool me
sense.
twice.
So a
Don't mess
chopper
with
is our
Texas.
only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger
That is
limit.
how that goes.
Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The
Wait, the
president
president's
is at the top
on this
of our
oil
rescue
rig?
list.
Oh
These
yeah,
are
that was
the-
the VIPs that he was talking about earlier. Yeah, the president's been kidnapped. We were like, let's get some
See you
bombs
later.
first. They also sent in SEAL Team 10, who got absolutely fucking murdered. There's a cyborg running around supposedly killing people. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on.
Suspiciously similar shit to the Shadow Moses.
Right?
Oh, hey, speaking of cyborgs.
Ah, Flippy Doo.
That's right, Flippy Doos.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Ooh, not just one, but two Asian
You
flute
Mr.
drills.
X.
If you like.
Yeah, he called himself Deep Throat again, and then it was like, no, wait, no, let's go with Mr. X this time.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
This one talks at least. He's not crazy.
Just because he talks doesn't mean he's not crazy. I mean, look at you.
Hey, Soviet Sasha, thank you so much for popping in.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, they made one mention of it.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Hold on.
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the
Oh my
president.
God.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
Nanomachines!
If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Also, I definitely did a red alert on my way to that boss
Where
fight.
are those
Hold on.
hostages?
What is it, alert? I don't know how you
Yeah,
do
it's
alert.
alert.
Just alert? Okay.
It's a alert.
I'm not going to do it. I'm assuming if I type it in, someone else will also be typing it. I'm going to wait to make sure the lanes are clear.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core,
We're good.
You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't
Here we
know
go.
if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for
Out there.
someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Somewhere. Good.
I don't think Secret Service agents can have
Take
pacemakers.
this.
He's
The
special.
security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors.
Nanomachine pacemaker.
Right?
It's
Now we got
It's
level
for the
2.
It works
Special
together with the body's
service.
own electronic field and
Or
watches.
secret special
The
service.
core is more heavily
Special secret
guarded than
service.
any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Aw, man,
My
this
passion
is not very
sense.
smart.
doesn't go
How
well
will
with
people
my
see my ass?
complexion.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more.
Okay.
You'll also have to
You are
pass
now
a
allowed to
retinal
pick up
scan
one
to get
of
into
their
the
guns.
conference hall.
All
only
one
one.
gun.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Punch a guy in the
I
head.
suggest you
Their
hurry.
eyeball
They
over
have a
the
nuke
hole.
on their side.
The nuke. They have a nuclear weapon.
Now
with
there's a
them?
nuke?
You didn't find their continued
What?
presence here unusual? Even with the president as
We might need a
hostage,
counter
this is
for
an
how
island,
many
and
things
they
that
have
I
no
call.
visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
That's what they said last time. Don't believe
You
them.
saw it too, I believe.
Yep.
The Navy will have a handcuff.
This is true. We did see half a
The other
handcuff.
half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
What?
But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Oh no, they're going to put the nuke on Metal Gear! Never
Gear?
before has this been conceived of!
Find the nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is
I'm gonna call
going
it right
on?
now. This is the plot of every
Better off games
Metal
the
Gear.
rest.
They're putting the nuke on a robot.
What's this for?
You might be
Hold
glad you
on.
have it.
Hold
Keep the
on.
controller's
What is your
vibration up and
definition of robot?
What do I need a cell phone for?
That question does not instill confidence in your plots.
In the machines? No, we have no one like that
Bipedal
in our unit.
machines.
He said that the big shell was
If
housing
your
a
thing
new
is
model
bipedal
of Metal
machines, then
Gear.
no, there is at least
First
one
I've
game where it is not on a bipedal
What are you
machine.
not telling me?
Is
I've
it a
been
quadruped?
completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know, or everything I need to know?
Oh, they give him
Snap
wheels?
out of
Fuck.
it, Raiden.
Rex said
We have the
Semantics.
Metal Gear rumor looked into.
Rex said tank treads.
You
That's
need
what.
to make contact with
what's
this
his
No,
name?
President.
Rex had feet.
So you
Rex had
believe
feet.
that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise
Yes,
yourself as
they
an enemy
are.
soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay, so real quick, formal. There is a thing that we all glossed over because we kind of forgot about it. Do you remember in Metal Gear 1, Revolver Ocelot, his inside man with the Russians was Gerlukovich, but we learned at near the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. Hold on. We learned near the end of 1 that he was like, I don't give a fuck about them really. And he was like, I'm going to turn on them. And then he did turn on them for the president. We learned this in the post-credit scene.
Right.
During the
'Cause he's
tanker.
on Team President.
Yep. During the tanker, Gerlukovich's men were back with Revolver because he was working with them again. And then he did the thing where he traitored them. So he is like, no, I'm not working for Russia. And then the Marine dude, I think, was like, oh, no. The Gerlukovich said, are you working with the Patriots? And the Marine commander went, the lolly lule low. And that was it before he got killed. So there is a hidden word. The people who are on the inside, the all-knowing, keep referencing, quote unquote, the lolly lule low, which was mentioned just earlier by that dude.
By the crazy robot cyborg.
By the crazy robot cyborg.
Low is not Patriot. Those are separate things.
Possibly. We've only heard the word Patriots, and someone went questioning the lolly lule low. We haven't figured out what the direct connection between the two are.
All right, Radu, I want to
fucking-
play your dumb guessing game. Okay.
No, that sounds like some fucking what was the fucking nano machine bullshit in the first game? Like the Fox End or
Fox
something?
Die?
Fox
yeah.
Die. That has some like Fox Die shit written all over it.
All right. Sorry, not to call your game dumb. To say this game is dumb and we're guessing what dumb thing it's going to do. So, here's my call, right? If you know what the Patriots are, you can call it the Patriots. But you can't comprehend the concept of the Patriots. So if they have to explain it to a non-in-person, they have to call it Lale Lule Lo, or they just like instantly die, or like the nano machines get them, or, you know, insert MacGuffin death here. That's my call.
Okay, so I agree, but with one change. Instead of them being threatened with the nano machines, the nano machines alter the brain. So anytime they try to say the Patriots, they say Lolly Lule Lo instead.
I really want a mod for this game where instead of every time they say Lale Lule Lo, they say Lale Lule Lule.
The one thing I will throw into this fire that's slightly lost in translation is that they basically say Lale Lule Lo in both versions. The idea being that it's an incomprehensible word because you don't have a full proper L versus R in Japanese.
Right.
So I will throw that in, that what they are saying is not just Lolly Lule Lo. It's supposed to be this weird, hard to pronounce thing in the original thing.
Like it's supposed to be literal like nonsense.
Literal
Just
nonsense, yes. Yeah, right.
Okay. Damn, English being bad at things, even being bad at things, you're bad at it.
This is true.
Strut E, parcel room. Oh yeah, we're gonna.
All right, so we now have the order to go find the president. We have this, but we need their gun. We cannot get the gun from them. I got to go to the one place that I don't remember which one it was. Was it material distribution? It might have been material.
Do we have to intercept the shipment of guns?
You're kind of not wrong.
It's illegal to put a gun in the mail, so it can't be in the mail room. That's a felony.
Well, if this is a military facility.
Also, Formal, we know for a fact that they're all just all kinds of lying, because the whole existence of this facility is based upon the fact of, oh, there was a lot of pollution. But we, the player, know there was no oil on the tanker because it was a fucking Metal Gear. So the entire concept of this structure, we just know for a fact, is a lie because there was no pollution.
Yeah, basically everybody except Raiden knows that.
Yeah, everyone but Raiden knows this. Like, even us, the player, knows that, no, that's not what's happening here. Though I would like to point out the absurdity of it. What we just learned, Radu, to give you a chuckle, is that the Metal Gear is here. This is where the you know, the oil spill was. The Metal Gear is here. So when we saw him backflip off the boat, he just didn't go anywhere. He just sat there below the water and waited.
And just waited for a facility to be built around him?
Like, he didn't go anywhere. The Metal Gear's still here. It didn't leave.
The Metal Gear is Metal Gear.
The Metal Gear is Metal Gear.
Again, why does the Metal Gear matter? Oh, because they can throw, the rail gun for the, okay.
Yeah,
fuck.
It's an undetectable ICBM.
The nuke tube, yes.
Why can't they
I realized too late the guy was going to spot me.
I don't know. Like a fucking truck.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. Like, build a stand.
I'm using the wrong gun. There we go.
I was like, why are you shooting non-cycling subs? Oh, because they're darts, right?
Oh, also, it's not a lore thing. It's just a stupidity thing. Formal. For every single one of these struts, apparently the United States is cutting back on their budget. And our radar only works if we have a map, but they couldn't download a map for us. So every strut, we have to find a thing that will download the map into our nano machines, electrocuting the shit out of us. And only when we have downloaded the map will we have a radar working.
Okay, but strategist, you're dancing around the real question.
Which is?
Why the fuck why do we need Metal Gears? Why can't they just put a railgun on literally anything else? Like, I still don't get what's important about the Metal Gear other than it being a nuke delivery device. We have the device. We have the nuke. Why do we keep insisting on building why do we keep needing fancy nuke launch holders? The robot?
Oh my god!
The Metal Gear?
The Metal Gear?
It's specifically designed
it knows
to be
you're
a Metal
coming
Gear
for
hunter. That wouldn't need nukes. Yeah, okay, so, but do you see how this is a problem creating a problem? Like, we have a nuke. We have a nuke launcher. We need a really nice nuke launcher case, which is the Metal Gear.
So here's kind of the idea.
Chat. Hold on, I'm talking to chat.
Okay.
Hold on. Now, you're saying that the new Metal Gear doesn't need nukes, but you have your nuke, you have your nuke launcher, you have your nuke launcher holder, and now you're like, oh no, I need to get to my nuke launcher. I need a nuke launcher holder machine. I need a machine to take my nuke holder out of the machine so that people can't use my nuke holder. TLDR mechs are stupid, exactly. Maybe the problem isn't the nuke launcher capabilities in this case. Like, I still don't understand what the Metal Gear does other than be like, you've pulled the all idiot Otacon, my piece robot, they put a nuke on it. Oh? Okay, but now they pulled a fast one on Otacon. They have a nuke launcher. We've established we can put it on things, and people don't have to know that. Like, it's so easy that we can trick people into building shit for it. Why do we need a Metal Gear?
So here's kind of what it is. Without any spoiler from Beyond Where We Are, the real idea of it is, as stupid as it sounds, is quantity. The idea, hold on. All of these things are designed to be fighting with and against infantry. They're all supposed to be frontline fighters that can just wipe the floor with any infantry. And then you don't know which ones could be launching the nuke via their little mortar without a fucking missile. So they're on the front line, hard to track, and they suddenly mortar a nuke that it could survive and not worry about, that could frag whatever your country is. The idea, as dumb as it sounds, particularly right now, because they've only ever shown one at a time, is that if you can get the design right, we keep catching these Metal Gears right before they do live testing. The idea is if they can get it to work right, they'll produce a bunch of the damn things, and the next time we go to the Middle East, we'll send infantry, and we'll send like 30 Metal Gears. And then they'll have a regular fight, destroy the tanks, destroy the infantry and shit. And also, by the way, the fact that they are there at all could, as a threat, possibly there could be a nuke involved. So it's not necessarily that it is just a mortar that can launch nukes. It's that we're supposed to start flooding all of our armies with them, and then you don't know if they have a nuke. It's supposed to be the big scary. We keep catching them in the design phase, so it looks kind of dumb because we're only fighting one at a time. You're like, who cares? It's a launcher. But if they ever get through these design phases, the idea would be that they would mass produce them, and then there'd be like 30 on the front line, 30 or 40 in the middle of Iraq, and where the fuck is the nuke coming from? That's the real idea.
The reason that they they only have one at a time is every country has is trying to download from different BitTorrent seeds.
BitTorrent seeds, and none of them are willing to seed it. Or
right,
peer.
and nobody wants to be the person that's recognized. Oh no, this country is downloading from my seed. We change it over somewhere else.
Otacon's got it on a fucking Cisco network switch and a Raspberry Pi's and that.
Right?
Okay, good strategist. Okay, I'm not trying to talk shit. I just want to point out that everything you've said about your Metal Gear is also true about a plane with a bomb on it.
Oh no, for sure. Like I said, I'm just saying
but
that
you don't want to make
it's
a
still
game
absurd.
about that.
It is like even the game will admit it's
supposed
absurd.
to be absurd. Okay,
but
got it.
I just wanted to clarify that it's not that it's a Metal Gear that's the threat. It's the idea of if any Metal Gear gets out and becomes public production is the real long-term threat. That's why we keep catching these things in like early development and shit. It's not a Metal Gear, it's the weapon platform that is Metal Gear. They're trying to be the new Lockheed Martin is what it is. All these companies and organizations are like, I could be the new Raytheon, I could be the new Lockheed. So everyone's trying to, it's the boat, it's the boat issue.
See, everybody's so scared of these Metal Gears until fucking Raytheon whips out an F-18 and drops a bomb worth the GDP of a small country right into your fucking chest.
What?
You want to talk about the nuclear football?
Dreadnought.
That's the fucking spiral of a fucking century.
This is the perfect comparison. Everyone's worried Metal Gear's a dreadnought. England,
We've seen how well that's gone for us so far.
England absolutely ruled the waves until they made a fucking dreadnought. And then they went, oh, look, the dreadnought is so much better for what it does. In this case, Metal Gear is being compared to infantry. It's so much better than any other boat ever that an entire navy doesn't matter. Only our dreadnought does. That's how powerful it is. And then Germany went, oh, cool. So we don't ever have to catch up with your entire navy. We'll just make the new dreadnought tier. And that's all that matters anymore. And England went, oh, shit, we fucked up. And this completely made every country around England start ramping up production when the idea of the dreadnought was, oh, don't even bother because we have a dreadnought. So that's kind of the idea is once a dreadnought's in, the old tier doesn't matter. Everyone should just be trading in Metal Gears is kind of the fear. It's a dreadnought issue. That's literally what it is. It's the revolutionary new way to do war. That's why
it's a MacGuffin. You can pass
it's a MacGuffin. Even the Marine
no,
one.
Okay, but there's some. I needed that Kojima spark of logic. Right, you know, I needed the none of this makes sense, but I need like the piece of soil for my seed to grow.
That soil was given out at the beginning of this game. I will say that he's explained that we have to use the gun. During the when the Marine dude was talking and he's doing his like 7-minute long speech, that was genuinely in his speech where he's like, hey, everyone's doing out Metal Gears and shit. We're doing our own Metal Gear. But here's the thing. I don't want to live in a world where everyone's got nuclear weapons and shit like that and all these Metal Gears, because it's going to fuck up the world and my daughter's not going to have like a good place to live. So he's like, that's why I'm proud to announce the Marine version of the Metal Gear. The Marine version's Metal Gear Ray. And the whole purpose of it is that it's an anti-Metal Gear Metal Gear. He's like, our Metal Gear is not going to be trying to beat everyone else by being more Metal Gears. It's just going to be designed to destroy their Metal Gears so that we don't have to worry about theirs. So that's what the big thing about what here is, that Metal Gear Ray isn't even technically a proper Metal Gear. It's only designed to hunt out other Metal Gears. It's supposed to be a defensive Metal Gear. So like that, it's set in this game, earlier in this game, of this idea of that the new tier of warfare is just going to be Metal Gears now. And even the Marines were like, we can't even work with the Navy because the Navy's doing one, and that's just a regular Metal Gear. We wanted to do a counter Metal Gear, and that's the whole point of Ray, is it's supposed to be able to destroy other Metal Gears. But really, it's like the same issue with Patriot. Patriot doesn't launch nukes, but Patriot is never ever brought up in any discussion without it being a strategic tier asset, because the whole point of it is to counter the enemy nukes. Even though Patriot's not a nuke, it's related in nuke tier strategic destructions because it's there to counter nukes, even though it's not itself a nuke. Ray is the Patriot of the Metal Gear universe. That is your dirt gear seed. Hopefully it grows.
Yes, thankful. That's what I needed. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. Cause now
all right,
time
I'm
for
probably
that.
yeah. You can go. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm not going where I need to go. I'm just trying to get gear.
No, you're good. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay,
I'm gonna get water too.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Oh God.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
I didn't know she was going to be giving us info.
Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
Oh, you
And the
fucked
body?
up.
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess.
Absolute
I
morons.
guess I was kind of hoping to meet
They're
the
all
legend in the
absolute
flesh.
morons.
I get you.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
I can't believe it actually just dropped such
The
a major
president
plot
needs you, I
point when
think.
they left.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and
Wait,
infiltrate
what was
the
the
core
plot point? I
section.
wasn't paying attention.
Your priority is to contact.
Are you
Agent
joking with me?
Ames.
No, I may be multitasking.
So I kind of want to like maybe wait for them to come back.
Yes. Do it when they come back.
Where is the damn? Oh my God.
What's that?
Nothing.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
You got nothing. That's another alert, by the way.
Move!
Okay.
Move!
You're at 24.
Yay. What the fuck? Why would you bother looking that far? Oh my God, I'm probably gonna die too. Oh cool, they're carrying riot shields now. Where is the map for this area? Hold on, if I'm gonna die, at least let me find the damn map. Whatever, the shotgun got me. There's a death. Well, luckily I saved in there. Where's the map? If I could find the map, this strut wouldn't kill me so much.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, yeah, because if I had the map, I can actually see where the bad guys are. I have to keep guessing without that, and I am not that good. That's a 3.
Nothing here.
Well, I found C4. I'm supposed to be using the AP sensor, I believe, but oh my God. When did I get a phone? When did I get a phone? Who slipped me a phone in this game?
You get emails and shit?
Apparently. Formal, are you back? So, Radu, you know how I said I wasn't going to do anything except save and grab items?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally the instant I saved, the girlfriend dropped like the biggest plot point so far.
Oh, shit.
Like, I was like, are you fucking shitting me? So, we're waiting for Formal to get back so I can explain what the plot point was. Also, none of the characters figured it out. They're just like, wow, that's interesting.
Oh, I forgot when we were talking about it, but I had a prediction on who Deep Throat was.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Olga.
Okay.
Just that sounds off the wall enough, but relatively like, maybe she's not the, maybe she's the double triple agent in this one.
I keep all my C4 just randomly in lockers.
Like, the best place for explosives are tight spaces.
So yeah, also, you missed me getting like 1 or 2 red alerts and dying.
I see them in chat.
Where the fuck is the map? Just give me the map, game, and I won't die here so often. Also, I gotta get that porn mag.
You keep asking it.
Yeah, I can
Is
get
it not down there?
It is, yeah. I mean, it's probably going. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm on to you. Oh, but the dude's gonna hear me. Fuck. Hold on. Go to sleep. Who heard that? No, how did you hear that? That actually worked. Oh my god. That actually worked. It stunned him so he couldn't continue the time. Oh my god, why are there so many?
Oh, there's a fucking riot guard.
Why? Why are there so many of you?
Did a flippy dude right in front from nowhere.
This worked last
they
time,
can't
right?
fucking find you in here.
Wait, crouch when you're in that corner again? That was weird. It was like really snappy the first time you did
So
it.
Formal, you're here.
Yes.
So
sorry, I got distracted by lasagna.
That's completely fine. I told you guys you were free to go. I'm just gonna save and grab items. I'm not progressing the story. You're free to go. Literally the instant I say the girlfriend revealed a big plot point. Not even joking. Like the first time she's been useful all game, she drops the biggest plot point and every character is like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh well.
You're like,
Did somebody clip it?
So supposedly, the evil group in this organization is being led by Solid Snake. Because, and we forgot to cover this earlier, Formal, Solid Snake was on the boat and he just watched a fucking drone come up and take his picture and fly away. And they used that picture to go, Solid Snake is an eco-terrorist. He's a bad man. So supposedly he died on the boat. And
yeah,
we were
I forgot
like,
that.
hey, can somebody figure out what happened with Solid Snake? So the girlfriend went, don't worry, I'm on it. And right when you guys left, she went, hey, I got information on Solid Snake. Don't worry, he's not the leader, definitely dead. We dug up his grave and we found his corpse. We DNA tested him and everything. It's his DNA. He was just missing his right arm. But it's definitely him. We tested
Revolver Ocelot.
It's Liquid
No, that
Snake.
Liquid Snake got buried in the grave.
And literally they were all like, yeah, no, that makes sense. So he's definitely dead.
Why did Liquid Snake? Oh, because he's not dead.
What?
Well, Liquid Snake
okay,
is in the arm.
Yeah, Liquid Snake in the arm, because Liquid is a clone of Solid. Solid's not running everything. Liquid is through Revolver Ocelot.
Right, but the
Yes.
the person in the grave is like the body that
Of
Liquid had
Snake.
in the first game.
Yeah.
Yep. But like literally they're like, yeah, we found his body. It was missing an arm and everything, but we found a body. We did a DNA test. It's Solid Snake. He's dead. And everyone just accepted this, like, oh, that makes sense.
Oh, they're just lying to this man.
Oh my god, how did you see me?
Turned around the corner.
Oh, I'm gonna
and there
die
you are.
again. I am so gonna die again. Oh, Shotty!
You got shotgun in the chest.
No.
That was such like a good
Jack,
shotgun
please
noise too.
answer
It's
me.
not-
Jack!
right here.
Yeah, that was
Where
nice
is the
and meaty.
fucking map?
Probably
That
right in
was
front of you
meaty.
like last time.
Yeah, probably. Hold on. You guys see me?
No one questions the orange.
Nothing here.
There's a dart in this wall. Oh, oh.
Oh my god. Whatever. How do I do this? That's right, I gotta fall. Where did that guy go? He's gonna see me. All right, and you. What are you doing, buddy? Where did you go? You're the third dude. You're the one that's gonna spoil this for me. There you go. All right, because everyone keeps pointing out the porn mag. Let's get the damn porn mag. So yeah, by the way, earlier, Radu was talking about, Snake how to get his gains. You literally hang off of shit. You have a grip gauge, and if you do enough pull-ups, it upgrades so you can hold on to things for longer.
Do you actually have to do that to beat the game, or does it just make it easier?
Easier.
Okay.
When we did it with Solid Snake in the first area, there are like 3 ways to get to the back area. I didn't show one of the 3 ways, but one of the ways requires you to have a better. We didn't even have that this time. Requires you to have a better grip strength.
Looks like you've got an AK.
Yeah, we already talked about this. Thank you. So yeah, you can hold on for longer if you have a high enough grip strength. I swear, I'm not even.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Did I put him in here? Is he asleep somewhere? Ooh.
Did you put one in the locker somewhere?
Yeah, he's probably in a locker above me. That's why I hear it snoring, I guess. All right, where am I going? I've got the thing to get into that pump. This is technically one of the areas I wanted to be in. I'm trying to remember where all the tier 2 doors are. They didn't look anywhere, did they? I don't know how to get to that. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay. SOCOM suppressor. How do I get you? Is there a crawl under? I gotta find a way to.
There's a crawl under. There's a on the side, in the front. Yeah.
Partly true.
Go through.
Can't.
Is that the oil barrels? Can you make them explode?
There's got to be another way
There's
in
probably
there.
another entrance.
Yeah. Oh my God, there you are. What is this hallway? So yeah, we don't see it right now, Formal, but as we saw in the cinematic earlier, right now he just went as he was getting electrocuted. And for some reason, every time you download a map, it brings you to the options screen. Oh my God, I can see everything now.
And it does that in the remake too?
Yeah, it did that. It did that earlier. It just doesn't do it every time. It was the first time he connected to one. It shocked him. By the way, if it's
does
locked,
it take you to the options menu
yeah,
every time, even in the remake?
Yeah, even in the original one, it did that, I believe. You can, if the door is locked, you can punch it open.
Love that.
There's hiding the points.
Yeah, like, I know it's it's probably just kind of stupid, but literally without being able to see it in the map, I'm very bad at keeping track of where the hell I've been in a room. N9103 has got a good point. They can't be explosive. They're not red.
Oh, fair.
There we go. Look at this. We're getting so much shit now. So there's a SOCOM. And you got to equip a gun at the same time as equipping its suppressor. And now we have a SOCOM with a suppressor. Ta-da. Now we can even be lethally quiet. Look at that. Everything's on the upgrade. Things are going well for us.
Yeah, man. Everything's looking up down here in this event. Gonna Batman our way up and snatch somebody. This is how you fight Mr. Freeze.
This is how you fight Mr. Freeze. Oh, and because Raiden's an agility build, his punch cycle is a 4-hit, not a 3-hit cycle like Snake's is. Gotta get along with that agility build.
So is Raiden just better because he has a 4-hit, or are we 3-hit supremacy gang?
No, it's just more of a thing to point out.
I think it's still technically a 3-hit, but your 3rd hit is a double hit.
Yeah.
3 button presses. So it's still identical to the first game.
Well, that man just fell off.
Weird.
And now that we have stealth lethal, we can take out those drones without making a noise. So these are now much easier to cross. All right, I'm trying to remember where anything is here.
This was another map area that RNG just walked past like 50 times.
Yep.
Was there the cool stealth music in the first game, or is that new to this one?
Oh no, there's a lot better music in this one. The Metal Gear theme doesn't first show. By the way, here's what we were talking about earlier. Here you go, because we know you wanted to experience this.
Oh God.
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
Like,
join the club.
That's not even the noise that makes, but I still know what they were going for, and that's somehow wrong.
Oh, there's a dude there. So, the Metal Gear Solid theme, it doesn't first show up here, but this is like where it first starts being like a major theme to the songs. And it shows up in the first game, but only when you've beaten the game 3 times, and it replaces like the ending theme or some shit. Also, very important to know. Hold on. Very important to know. Birds shit.
Yeah.
And bird shit is slick.
This was the first thing that RNG did when it was revealed that this is not Snake. He slipped in shit. I was like, you know what? Okay,
well, you had
not this different guy.
Well, not only is he, I mean, you have to slip in the shit just so you can see how he just lays there, like,
just in the shit.
Oh, it was deliberate. Okay, sure.
My life is over.
My life is over.
Damsel stress.
Dude, I fell at work the other day, ended up breaking my arm, didn't know that at the time, and I got up and my boss straight up looked at me and goes, "Man, you're young, I would have had to lay there." And I was like, oof. Turns out I'm just tough.
I had a really bad
different.
Ingrown toenail.
Oh, yeah, okay, hold on.
It's not the same.
I'll do it more.
But I came back in to work the next day. And I had a giant fucking thing because it bled just profusely. And they asked, what happened? You get your toe cut off? I was like, yeah, I did. I'm back, man.
Oh.
I need the money. They believe me. I was like, what the fuck?
You could have been like 9-toe redo or something like that.
Right? I could have.
Oh, that's how you do it. Left analog stick like a button. There you go.
Shoot the bird.
You shoot the birds, they shit on you.
Oh, I love that.
And it's just, that's where it lives now.
Is that permanent? Please tell me that's permanent.
No, it's not. It's only there until you exit it, but... there you go, Vorplim. Every time I've been up there, Vorplim's like, shoot the damn birds!
Or something. God, that fucking stare animation. I always forget about it, and then you have to look at it for a split second.
I'm not talking about super legit.
RNG, I petition that you only go up and down stairs in the box. So I don't have to watch that fucking animation anymore.
You don't like the animation?
I second this petition.
But there's a lot of stairs. Also, you're supposed to knock people out and hold them up and shit to get items. Also, there's an
I know
audio
you were
glitch.
trying to say knock people out and hold people up, but I'm 99% sure I just heard you say you're supposed to knock people up to get items.
Please no.
That's how you get the.
Why do you think Ryan looks
sorry.
that way? The only way to get items is to be submissive and freedom.
Strategist, where are you putting your rant?
Even more birds? How many? I thought I killed enough of the birds.
That needs to be.
Remind me next time. I've killed tons of birds. I'm moving on.
Strategist, am I allowed to take it one step further, or do I need to stop the joke?
What?
Well, now I'm curious.
Well, you got it now.
Is that ketchup?
I shot you.
The ketchup bottle is so big.
To the few people who got that joke, you're my people. To the rest of you, be happy you didn't.
Be happy you didn't. What is this? M9 ammo?
I think Panda's the only one who got how I meant that. Okay.
No, I got
So
you.
what are we trying to do? We have an AK, and now we're just running around the oil rig?
Technically, I'm doing a lap around to find all the level 2 doors because I just got access to a level 2 key card, so I'm getting more weapons and other things.
I can't with games like this, like Resident Evils and these games where you have to like, oh, I unlocked the key card. Time to go run through the entire map again. Can't do it. Call me dumb. I just can't.
I don't blame you. I believe I actually described this game to Radu as this one's more of a Castlevania.
All right. Yeah, you did at the beginning of this stream. You absolutely did.
Because, for instance, now that we found the AK, we can go into the middle core without getting caught.
The middle core.
The central square surrounded by hexagons.
Square. Also, randomly holding up all these people is getting me some health and shit back. Which I've been in desperate need of because I haven't done a good hold everyone up in a minute. Wait a sec, does this have a bottom area? Could I have...
It looks like. Is this the one with the fucking trap doors?
Yeah. Oh, and they don't come back.
Holy shit, there's another one.
Yeah.
That guy's gonna see you.
No, he's not. So yeah, the first time we ran across this, a bunch of the trap doors fell off, and they do not appear to be coming back, which means in order to do that route again later, we'd have to hop over the side. And at some point...
So you want that grip strength.
Yeah, that's... Hold on, I'm gonna have to fucking shaft this one, aren't I? Is there a way to get into this? Turn camera.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Talking about grip strength, and then you immediately saying, I'm gonna have to shaft this. I'm sorry.
Finally, someone gets the joke I've been subtly making this entire time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I keep telling the man to up his grip strength, but does he listen to me? No. No, he does not.
Who said that?
The guy in the middle.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Okay, that is a level 3 door. All right.
You know, strategist, I gotta say, you knew it was bad for gamers when they made that commercial about the kids and they were like talking about drinking health potions while playing basketball. But I gotta say, you are like every boomer's worst nightmare. You're an ex-military man nerding out about video games talking about the levels of door. Like,
door.
Can you imagine, like, go back in time, grab something from the 1800s, and be like, this is a level 3 door in a video game about a guy named Solid Snake with nuclear bombs and nanomachines.
and nanomachines.
You would kill a Victorian-aged peasant. If
you would kill a Victorian-aged peasant.
Be gone, B.
All right.
What the fuck?
Hold on. What was this door? 5.
Let not your wicked ways.
By the way, this is the quick travel room. Formal. There are more boxes this time, and you get to this room, and you can hop on this to quick travel around the map based upon the box.
They don't tell you about this one either, right?
No, they really don't.
Yeah, of course not. Why would they do that?
You just kind of had to put 2 and 2 together. As a matter of fact, there was, in order to get the digital camera, hold on. In order to get the digital camera, you have to know.
Important item, the digital camera.
You have to know that box 5 that you find here, you hop on here to get to a room you can't get into otherwise. And that's the only way to get the digital camera. Or at least until later. I could be wrong about the security level of the door, but you definitely have to wait like a minute. All right, so we have now made a full lap of the map. Are there fucking mines here?
Isn't this the fucking Claymore thing?
Oh god. Oh god, don't stop me, birds. Don't stop me. All right, we made it. I'm gonna save here real quick in case I fuck this up.
What's up, Jack?
Is this our girlfriend?
Yes.
Yes.
So
I thought it was Otacon again.
No, Otacon was for Snake.
Oh yeah.
Otacon and Snake are bros, and Snake even said earlier that he's got a tech guy who can help him out. Our save person is our girlfriend, who does not make sense. She does not work for the military. She is a civilian. She shows up, and your dude's like, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm doing a mission where I'm killing people. Why are you in my ear right now? And the colonel was like, well, we've thought that maybe if you were talking to someone you cared for, it would help you be more mentally fortitude or whatever. And you were like, okay, that doesn't sound like a good idea. And then she says to the colonel, by the way, I want you to know that I have a few rules. I'm going to record everything we ever talk about, and you're going to let me do this, and if I want to, I'm going to release it. And the colonel was like, yeah, sure, okay, that makes fucking sense. And then she immediately turns to you and she goes, by the way, what day's tomorrow? And you're like, I don't
Jack,
fucking
I
know.
You're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged.
And it's your
Remember,
anniversary or
Lieutenant
something,
J.G.
right?
Please
You got to make that
But she won't tell you.
Right.
She's like, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you.
What's wrong?
No, we started with bad
It's
stereotypes.
important that you figure it out for
Every time you say
yourself.
nothing,
Yeah,
it's
see,
always
look.
something. What's wrong?
It's just
So,
that,
I love that you
know,
and I were.
you seem to
Was
think
it
pretty
the
highly
Bechtel
of
test, right?
Well,
That's what that
yes.
is? Yeah.
Pliskin's the kind of guy
You and I
really
are
depend
talking about the
on, isn't
feminist
he?
representation in this video game. I love this.
yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man.
Yeah,
isn't
so
he?
far
He's
it
so
was funny.
cool,
My
so
partner and I
Yeah.
we're
But he's
watching
nowhere
horror
near
movies the
as
other
cool
day,
as
and
you.
we were like, none
You'll
of these
always
movies
be
pass
my
the
number
rectal
one.
test. It's bullshit.
Always.
None of them.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute
So
sometimes. Bye, Jack.
she keeps being passive aggressive. She's like, oh, if you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. Or like, oh, is you're doing that? You know, like just weird nonsense. It's like, okay.
They're calling you in the middle of a fight and being like, oh, honey, do you remember the first day we met?
Yeah.
At the place?
Archie was about to die.
And she's like, hey, what about the first day we met? Like, this is not the time for this.
Yeah, no, she called you and she was like, do you remember the first time we met when your nanomachines touched mine? I just have one question for you, Raiden. Do you believe that love can blossom on a battlefield?
So
Close, but she never calls him Raiden.
Yeah, she by the way, from the beginning, the
But she
colonel
calls you
has
Jack,
asked
right?
her at least 3 times, yo, his code name's Raiden. Stop broadcasting and saying anything other than Raiden. She goes, okay. Jack, what are you doing over there in Shell A? It's like, shut up, bitch. You're
Like,
blowing my
every time you go
cover.
to the save, he's like, hey, what's up, Jack?
Yeah, every fucking time.
Oh, cool. Anyways, yeah.
Don't walk down here, please don't. Okay, so a couple things. You need to have the gun and you need to have the uniform. But it is a plot point that Raiden is so fucking twinky that your uniform will fall off if you walk into someone.
What?
It's an ill-fitting uniform.
A Twinkie. I hate that you said that so much. That's not a word we use to describe people.
Nope, that's a word.
I mean, he is very Twinkie.
He's so not a soldier that he can't wear uniforms without them falling off. So if anyone touches us, the uniform will fall off.
That's weird though, because his thighs are thick.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the body for it, I guess. Oh, thank God there's a map. Twinkie, do you mean he's filled with cream? No.
Yes, that's not
yet. Not yet.
Just that he wants to.
Same thought.
He hasn't met Daddy Snake yet. He can't. And then they were both
He
boys.
needs that good solid snake.
Right, there you go.
You know,
dude.
him and
Liquid comes after.
Radu, I feel like I set you up on the T-ball for that, and you just hit the home fucking run of your life.
I'm holding a lot of them back. I'm picking and choosing.
Where am
There's
I
a lot of
going?
options here, and RNG's chat deserves the best. Or the mediocre, whatever one I have.
Did I miss a doorway somewhere? Oh, the elevator. I'm an idiot.
As for directions.
Either way, I got
Just
my
don't,
map.
get too close when you do.
Hello, fellow coworker.
Oh, wait, I
don't know
remember this
where I
now.
am.
Kind of. No, that's further down. Okay, we're
Well,
good.
you're looking for like a retinal scanner. You're gonna have
Yeah,
to knock a guy
that's
out.
down below. I'm gonna have to grab someone.
It's canon that he can't ask for directions because he doesn't speak Russian.
You know, they didn't go over that in the VR training.
Oh my God, the VR training. By the way, our character here is absolutely garbage at this job.
This is his first mission. I fucking forgot that.
It is a plot point that he is garbage at his job. He told Snake, Pliskin, not Snake. He told Iroquois Pliskin, he's like,
told not Snake.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a real soldier. He did the Meryl speech from the first game. He goes, I've done all the VR training. I've done sneak level 60. I've done this. And then you kill someone. He's like, oh my God, I killed someone. What the fuck? This isn't like I thought it was gonna be. So he's already had a couple of like panic attacks.
Love that.
I am legitimately starting to feel a little bit bad about how terrible we're treating Raiden. Like he tried to do his shit, man.
So here's the thing. I don't feel bad. Not that I don't like Raiden. I do like Raiden as a character. But this game is just, at least for Raiden, is so not a good representation for Raiden that he comes back in like other games where like he's like, all right, well, we did him wrong the first time. We're gonna redo him again. So like later Raidens is a completely different guy to this Raiden.
I like that. This is still green, wet behind the ears Raiden.
Raiden is the main character in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance,
Bump
where he's
into a
just
guy and loses
slaughtering
clothes.
people.
Raiden.
Like he's such a better character in the other games.
He's the one you play as in that weird, not VR ninja game, right?
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, the one I just said, yes.
Yeah, the sword game.
The
That's sword game.
That's sword game.
Sword game. Thank you. You got to remember that I'm like functionally 6 when it comes to Metal Gear.
This is true.
You gotta, yeah.
They're relaxing.
All clear.
They're gonna get alerted if you kick the shit out of it. Yep. You could have hidden in one of the others.
You don't know.
The Mr. Guy on patrol.
Oh God, that wasn't holding him up. I was trying to hold him up.
What the fuck?
Get out of here!
RNG!
Wow.
Did you try to kick him or did you just bump him?
Huh?
I think he tried to choke him out, but then just fucking shot the shit out of him.
I'm sorry. Let me out of here. Push the button. Push the button.
You said this was
your gun.
This is Raiden's like one of those characters on a fucking even that's ruling the map. That's
in the closed room. Where are they coming from? What clown car room is that?
It was like there was that
Or was a
dead end
trip. For death.
That was a red alert and a death. I was trying to hold him up. They all came out of this room. Where did they come from?
No, there's that spot underneath.
Oh my god.
Like that's the guy spawner.
That's the guy spawner. I was trying to hold him up, but I guess you can't with this gun.
Autopilot and started printing guys from the vent.
If you hold the button with this gun, he holds it up. If you hold the button with this one, you're just full auto. You got a left analog stick like a button to hold it up. Obviously.
Click L3.
Yeah. Okay. That's on me. I should have known that the fully automatic weapon would never aim. I have no clue how this man didn't see me. There we go.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are clear.
You didn't do anything to him. He got scanned and passed the fuck out.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm gonna take a nap. Fuck this shit. Communism ain't that great.
It ain't that great.
You know, communal property sounds really great when it's like, you know, businesses, shit like that. But when it's goes down to the toothbrush level, fucking A.
Yeah, I'm telling the Bolsheviks as soon as I get back.
All right, so the president's in here somewhere. We're also supposed to find a fucking microphone to figure out where the dude is.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone.
I keep
to locate
forgetting you can do that.
You don't have a directional microphone.
So,
find one first.
Formal,
The
the
microphone is
analog
the only
sticks like a
hope of
button let you
identifying
zoom in.
names among all
You
the
can
other
change what you're
hostages.
looking at.
The
And when
directional
anyone's talking to
microphone
Raiden, you
should
can
be
hit
somewhere
R1
in
or
the core
R2.
of Shell 1.
Yeah.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
To choose a positive or negative thought he's having. Doesn't change anything, but you can just click buttons.
I love that. I think it's
I liken it to the old loading screens where you could just do random shit.
Right.
Well, there's another thermal goggles. And I can't get in there yet.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Where?
Shell 1 core.
I don't have a directional microphone. Where's the directional microphone? There's a Band-Aid.
Another guard's gonna be like, dude, chill the fuck out. Why are you like sprinting everywhere?
Why did I get a cell phone? Who gave me a cell phone?
That's Fred. He's on a lot of meds.
He's on a lot of meds.
The Cyber Ninja dude.
Deep Throat?
Yeah.
No, he renamed himself to Mr. X. Get it right.
Sure.
Elon.
He's not, I'm never gonna remember that. He's Deep Throat forever.
But yeah, no. As a legit thing to what I was saying earlier before I got screwed over, by my own stupidity, it is such a difference in this game to other games for Raiden. I absolutely will just rip him like all the way, just to point out later how much of a difference his character is. Kind of like when I let everyone think that there was a point to what we were doing in Final Fantasy X before I did 10-2 and ruined it all. How do I need another map? I'm only down a floor.
That's how bullshit the map projects is.
Oh my god.
You see, in Communist Russia, when you make map printer, to give map printer sufficient job and thing to do, because it's very hard to make good map. You print map 1 page per floor, so that man can have job and go home to feed family. You would be very upset if map maker man worked 5 minutes a year. You'd be very upset. So we make many maps.
There's the map. Also, how are you supposed to get the magazine that's on top? This man's looking at pictures too.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
That guy's sleepy.
Straight up think since I started learning Russian, my Russian accent's gotten worse.
Oh God, let me through. Hey, we got box 4. We got all the boxes now.
Why do you have to sneak around? They're in your uniform. You're in the
Remember,
uniform.
if I touch them, I'm not looking at where they're looking. I just don't want them to run into me.
Gotcha.
Time for a treat.
Can you give the parrot a treat?
What's up?
He's leaving now.
Hello?
Can you shoot the parrot?
Who are you?
Meryl.
Who is that guy? Right?
Well, she's not sashaying.
I don't remember the plot point for this character you're clearly introducing.
How?
Directional mic, got it.
You have the directional microphone.
Do I?
According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern very distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate.
That's why I got it.
You know, if you're one of those super genome soldiers, you could hear it without a directional microphone.
Right? Right?
What is this person doing? All right, who are you?
You know, you say that, but it could totally be a valid plot point that, like, we're supposed to assume that because Raiden needs, like, all these gadgets, he needs has the inferior genes. Like, that's completely valid in this
These are
game.
recessive genes out of
Recessive
himself.
genes.
And now we're on the other side of them. Why do you keep drawing my attention to these people? Oh, is it because they're having conversations? Wait, hold on. Is the other dude running around still? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't want him to see me without my gun.
But you have your gun.
I think I have to be in the same room. Fuck. Now they left. Well, whatever that Easter egg was, I missed it.
Damn.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, get in here.
Because that's totally not suspicious.
Yep. Ah! Damn it, Fred! Fuck!
He stopped running now. You son of a bitch.
He's chilling right there now.
What's over here? All right,
Gotta
back
hit
up to
every
B1.
stair.
Now we have the D mic to work. Wait, hold on. That's where the elevator is. What was down here? This is too far forward to be the elevator. What is this? All right, something else.
He's gonna start the process again.
This wall is made of wool.
This wall? Boy, is it a wall. You've never seen such a wall.
Solid, sturdy, straight. Or maybe not. Maybe punch it. Find out.
You've heard of Solid Snake. Get ready for Solid Brick.
Welcome to the new installment of Solid Snake Punch the Wall.
He's all out of C4 because he froze it all.
Raiden!
It's time for the one-time special. Watch Snake punch the wall.
Do it. He was starting to struggle.
I love how these guys don't have any knives, any things on them.
Well, Russians don't have those.
Well, just the one guy.
What?
But he doesn't use it as much as he uses his
One
teeth.
of those hostages in there is Ames. The
Yes,
only thing
Colonel.
I know is that
I
Ames
got it.
wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
But you
Once
keep
you
fucking
recognize
interrupting
Ames by his
me.
heartbeat,
And the fucking
keep the
nano
microphone
machines in my
pointed
brain
towards
keep
him.
alerting the
Then
guards.
push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
You're gonna get me
What if
killed.
it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
So you better
Try to
make
be
sure it's the right
before
person.
you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Okay.
If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for aims while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you ever take the disguise off?
No.
He's like, put it on.
We're kind of getting
What
rid
can I
of
do
part
for
of
you,
it
Jack?
so we can use the directional microphone. Because it takes your gun, your active gun position or whatever.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel
Ring,
like talking
Rodden,
about the mission.
one of the hostages
At
is
least with
Hayes.
you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah?
What?
Then go ahead and say something.
I'm on a mission!
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything
Like
interesting to
what
say.
you're doing right now.
Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
About the mission.
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
When I'm
No,
killing
it's
someone,
not
it kind of
strange,
is.
but
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you.
Oh
Why
my
won't you tell me
god.
anything about what you were like as a
This
child?
woman.
What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never
the best
heard
fucking
you talk
awful.
about any of that.
you're
Why?
beginning to get on my nerves.
Don't you think it's just a little
Maybe
bit
he's an
unusual
orphan.
that I
Maybe
don't
he doesn't
know
like it that
anything
much.
about my own boyfriend's
It's funny
past?
for
Rose,
me to
when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
hear what
Is that a
other
promise?
women have to say
Yes.
about characters like
promise.
this. Because this is kind of normal.
She's fucking insane.
She's fucking
It's,
insane.
it's not that out there, unfortunately.
Well, no, but this is not the time to talk about it. Like,
Okay. Here's my question. She has nanomachines in her. One, what the fuck? Because she has the ear thingy, or the whatever that's called.
No.
Okay. But she has the implant.
The only people who confirmed have the ear implant is just like us operatives. We're talking on a regular frequency. You don't need, or whatever. You don't need a codec to talk to someone with a codec. Not everyone
They're
I talk
just in
to.
the same room
Yeah,
and,
she's
like,
in a
in front of
room
a console
somewhere
or
with like a
something.
regular microphone.
Okay, but regardless, she knows we can't see her and is still having facial expressions like a manipulative asshole.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like when you're talking to a phone customer service rep. You can tell if they're smiling.
You know, you have to make the facial expression so it comes out through the tone.
Right?
You gotta get that
And grit your
fully
teeth.
manipulative tone.
Yeah, if you lie to yourself enough, it becomes politically true.
Please go away.
If you lie to yourself enough, you'll like start believing your girlfriend isn't batshit insane and super passive aggressive. Have you lied to yourself enough, honey?
No.
Okay, you'll get there in time.
When
Fuck,
will
he
then
saw me.
be now?
So what are
Soon.
you up to?
Nothing.
Who's that?
What?
Freeze!
Really?
They don't even let you do anything.
Didn't even let me. They're just like, whatever, bro. Time for you to... That's not how I died. I did not die in that position.
No, you have to shut off those looks.
How did he
Face
find a
down,
way to
ass
die
up.
face down, ass up? Are you kidding me?
You're not wrong. They're doing riding dirty in this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Case in
goofy
point.
thing is,
They
too...
lathered up for that.
The goofy thing, too, is that, like, everyone made a comment on it. They're like, who is this? I would rather be Snake. This dude's kind of weird. And part of it's because, well, how they did up Raiden in this game.
Raiden died as he lived, face down, ass up.
Thank you, Terra
Can
Mokes.
you imagine being like a cop or something and going in and like sneaking into an active hostage situation, and you're going up and you go up to someone and you've like snuck in, you probably like sat there for like 12 hours in an air vent to sneak into this. Your ass is sweaty, you know, your life fucking sucks, but you're trying to be the hero, and you walk up to somebody and they immediately go, hey, he's over here. Like, could you fucking imagine the amount of bruh? Like, shut the fuck up. Mind your business.
I knew it. He's in the upper left corner. I just didn't do this one because he was walking over there when I was there. Okay, he's going in a circle. They all sound the same to me, not gonna lie.
Well, couldn't you just spray coolant on them and see who dies and whose cold metallic electrical heart keeps them going?
Was there a noise just now?
Nope, there wasn't.
Very nice of Raiden to slow
Are you sure
running through the hostages.
Could you imagine being in a hostage situation
shit!
and a guy
You have to
just
grab a guy to go
pops up
back!
with a fire extinguisher on you?
I didn't think this through. I thought if I just ran out the room, it would reset him being aware of something being afoot. I forgot that
The
I
magazine. Sorry.
need. Oh, I'm not saying
that
anything.
fucking AK magazine being like 2 polygons is hurting my brain.
Freeze!
Like you can very clearly see it's 2 things.
By the way, Raiden clearly has a female voice when he tells this guy to freeze.
Yeah.
Freeze. Who did that voiceover?
You are cleared to
Fucking
enter.
awful.
All right, don't leave this room. Can I just knock that dude out? No, because he has to do his stupid, hey, everything's clear here, else I'll send someone. Seriously, none of you have a weird heart, I think.
Are you sure you're using the directional mic right?
Probably. Who knows?
Did you turn it on?
Yeah, you can hear the heart. That guy. You have a pacemaker.
Why the fuck would your pacemaker beep?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Because that's what pacemakers do. They're just beeping in you all the time.
Gotta be a cyborg for the beep boops.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
Like he could see.
Taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Oh.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off.
You know
me,
what
will
Metal Gear is? Metal Gear is the game you played as fucking kids on the playground when you would play like military G.I. Joe Secret Agent. That's Metal Gear.
I'm Richard Ames.
Yeah, bang, bang. No, I am Super Ninja.
No,
you
I
didn't
was
kill
sent
me.
in by the Lali Lule
You gotta
Lo,
take the tape
just
off your mouth. Be ready. Try not to make a noise.
Uh-oh. He said the words.
You're here to find out where the president
Ames was sent in by the Lolly Lule Low.
We have little time, so
Just
I'll be
like us,
brief.
apparently.
How about switching to
Hey, look at that knife
nanocommunications
on
first?
Snake's head.
Nanomachines! Nanomachines!
Right.
That's a
silence beats talk when
nanocommunication.
it comes to safety.
They declared earlier that that's what the nanomachines let you do. It's still nanos.
They let you nano.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
We're still
Almost
just
certain.
staring at each
He was
other.
moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2.
Your president is in another
Is he
shell.
still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
How
Regardless
long
of
have
what
these
they
people
do
been
to the
hostages?
hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right.
I think less than a
The case
day.
won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological
they-
data.
The president's own vital
Genes?
signs, heartbeat,
I imagine they would be
brainwave
widely
pattern,
available.
blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines.
Nanomachines!
This information, along with the
Nanomachines!
DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password.
So if this man eats a really large taco or burrito from Taco Bell, he'll be fucked.
The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering
Or
chemical
you
and
just
other
give
forms
it a
of
bad
coercion
signal because the
impractical.
Wi-Fi went
In
out
other
to your
words,
briefcase.
the login must be made of the president's own free will.
As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login.
So then why would they even think that they could do
If a valid confirmation
this?
is not forthcoming, the system will
It does
automatically
seem a little
cancel
bit
the login.
safer than two
That's
keys.
why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
You just said he has to re-log in every hour.
Metal Gear here.
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Why is the president in control of this
Haven't they
military
told you
prototype?
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Second, how much time has elapsed between the beginning of this game and the
Here comes
first game?
Snake.
Yes.
That's him?
At least 2 years.
Use the microphone to listen in.
Well, the 2 years between New Metal Gear and Raiden Mister.
I love how I'm going to point this pistol-looking thing at a very important person in disguise and
man
hope
is
nobody
dead.
thinks I'm trying
Hold
to
on, we
kill
gotta
him.
learn.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Also.
Oh, no.
Was somebody playing Uno?
I'm like a guy struggling in the
There he is.
bathroom.
Yep.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
I'll have it.
Johnny's back.
You think he was working for
All right,
them?
I'm gonna sit here and follow the actual lore, but Johnny's back. He's having problems in the toilet again.
Intruder still at large.
Yeah.
I love that the
man in the
subtitles
sneaking
change size
You
with
know more about those suits.
how close you're.
You're not allowed to use the subtitles.
Disbanded 4 years ago.
Oh, Foxhound was
So it
disbanded.
must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for
Gotta
the
say, anytime you
contaminated
call
water
yourself
has
like the
been
Patriots,
damaged.
it's like calling
The
yourself
water
the
being
Democratic
drawn in
Republic
is
of North Korea.
overflowing.
Like, sure,
The
dude.
lower block of the central section is flooding.
Well, the Patriots
Seal
are
the
sort of
connecting
synonymous now
pathway
with
between
the
Shells
bad
1
guys.
and 2.
Right?
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive.
him
until
alive.
then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered.
So
All
that
we
makes
now
this
is for the
simple. All you
girl
have to do is
stop
kill the
system.
president.
The
That's
usual
exactly what I
Right?
think.
I assume?
Right?
No.
Yeah, none of this, none of the bad things happen.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
They're doing that still, huh?
Pat, if I'm ever president and someone has me hostage like this and you can't get me out, and they're going to launch a Metal Gear, if you don't shoot me,
Who
just
is
shoot
that
me in the head.
cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
Get me out.
I cannot even guess.
What about
I'm
you?
consenting for this.
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I killed your father. You don't know.
So, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 was 2
how could
years,
you
and then the
suspect
time
me?
skip end game was another 2 years.
Ninja is not one
Metal
of
Gear
my
1 was
men.
2005, Metal Gear 2 was 2007, we're now in
Sergey,
2009.
we're still alive.
Okay, so
If the old man were
was
still
there a
alive,
real
I wouldn't
action
need
in
to
the
take
middle?
orders from you.
Olga.
Is this the same
Sergey
president?
was my best
I think it's
friend.
supposed to be
in
the
the
same
first one?
president,
Sell
yes.
us out. I'll
It's very
kill you
popular.
myself.
Have you seen his
Listen,
economic
daughter,
policies?
Sergey. Don't ever let
No,
me see your
I've
gun
only
pointed
seen
at
him
me
fuck
again.
up nuclear weapons over and over again.
If you
They don't
wish,
talk about those
I'll
things.
put
That's
a
why he's so
bullet in
popular.
your back instead.
Anything that
Propaganda
they
is strong
talk
with
about.
this one.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend
this
against
economy?
switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
In 2009, post-recession economy?
You know what? I believe the
So,
economics are good with
Metal
this
Gear
guy because
Solid
he's
1
he's-
was released in 1998 and was about 2005. Oh, here comes Liquid Ocelot again.
Happening again. This damn right arm. Liquid.
I thought you were about to say
it's
Liquid
almost as if
Johnny.
it's having its revenge.
Oh no, I think that's solid, Johnny.
And this game was released in 2001, and the game was in
I
2007.
never trust a Frenchman.
Yeah, those damn Frenchmen.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence. Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of. Yes, King.
King.
Wait, so a very important question here.
Really Solid Snake?
Okay.
If
That's what he claims.
Ocelot
thought
is
Snake was
jerking
dead.
it and then Liquid
Solid
takes
Snake
over
did
with
die.
his right arm,
But
is
he's
he still
also here in the
jerking it or
shell.
does it turn like...
Either he survived or there's two of them.
No, that's well, it depends.
No, it's still jerking it. It just switches because the whole mind changes. So it's just Liquid is now jerking
Liquid is jerking it that time.
Yeah.
What did you manage to catch?
Not jerking Liquid's dong.
Input was
He's jerking the
You
Ocelot's
said the
dong, but
password
still
entry into the
experiencing
black
as
case
Liquid.
had to be made by the president
Gotcha.
willingly.
Okay, cool.
That's right.
But wait, no, it's
This
but it's
means
not
the
Liquid
president is
stick.
cooperating with
And
them.
it's not Liquid
Have to
splooge.
be, yes.
So
Why?
Probably
Well, if
tired
it's
of
solid
being a puppet.
splooge, then there's,
It wasn't a
you should
smart
get that
move
check.
to betray us.
Hold on.
A puppet?
We're running out
The
of time.
president's done
They
this.
will fire
The
a
president
nuke.
gave the
You know
code
what you
willingly
can do before
because he
that.
didn't want to be a
Fire
puppet
the
anymore.
nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom
The
deadline.
real stranger.
Ransom.
Exactly,
$30
Inman.
billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The
30
nuclear strike is
billion?
not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a
Oh, his
high
voice went real
altitude
high.
detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA.
We're not using the
pulse.
nuke to blow up
Textbook
people this
answer.
time.
Well, when an average
We're doing
nuclear
an
warhead
EMP.
goes off within the atmosphere,
That's the big bad.
result
We're
is
gonna
an
EMP this
electromagnetic
time.
pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can
Are
reach
they going to
tens of
EMP
thousands of volts per meter.
Wall
Most
Street?
electronic
'Cause they're
equipment will be
in
toast in an
range.
instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops
We're by New York.
functioning, it could mean the
Hey,
beginning
rip
of a
anyone
global
in the
depression.
hospital.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate
And Ames, he is
pull it
pacemaker.
offline and turn it into
And
some
this
kind
way
of
Manhattan can
Hence,
leave
Sons of
America.
Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty.
Concede.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going
They're
offline.
just gonna push off. The island of Manhattan's just gonna go.
Yeah, if you detonate
Slow
an
down
EMP over
to the Atlantic.
Manhattan, it's just not America
Search
anymore.
my
We know
pocket.
this.
Hurry. It's a security card.
America
You'll
is
be able to
defined by its
unlock doors of up to
electronics.
level 3 security.
Yes.
Use it to
Hey,
get
they
to
locked the
Shell
guy up with a security card again.
2. Take care of the president before they
Of
lost the
course.
nuke.
Time to do a circuit of the facility.
it's my boy.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now.
Is he psychomanticing?
No! The fucking box virus thing.
No, he had a heart attack.
Another heart attack? Okay.
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
But what if I don't
He's not
wanna?
one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
I can.
He dodged the arm being cut off at least. Not again.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
I'm doubling down, but this is Olga.
That's Liquid again.
Leave this to me.
I think Olga would make a certain kind of sense.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the
there
start.
are 2 shells.
Not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything.
Everything.
It's not as though I'm full on the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the
exact plot of the first game.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
What?
Down.
That's how you choke them out and snap their necks.
He went full on hard boss on that one. And you licked his pickle and he nutted 4-5.
Expletive deleted.
Oh god, don't open the door. Don't open the door! Why would you do this? So the problem is the BDU doesn't work anymore. Because he took...
Oh, the camera.
Yeah, cameraman never dies. Because they took off his headpiece. That was like the wrong thing to do, not gonna lie.
So if you knock out that guy, can't you take his headpiece?
Come on!
Dude, you just got Spetsnaz.
That was a cool looking flippy dude.
Stop shooting me. Haha, suck it. Oh god, I'm still in alert mode. Who saw all the fucking camera? Hold on. Can't see me if I'm in here. Good luck, camera. I'm behind 5 VPNs. All right, come on.
Sir, NordVPN.
Right. Go away, camera. Go away.
Careful, there's a bunch of government spy drones out there.
You'll notice that these are different drones now.
Well, yeah, they're on kill mode, not look mode now. Even the terrorists have to follow the Geneva Convention and Asimov's laws of robotics.
And Asimov's laws of robotics.
The other ones were robots. These are piloted by people.
Get out of the way, birds. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, birds. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, birds. See, this is why we gotta get our grip strength up so we can just walk across.
Why is there a trap doors on the bridge of an oil rig for a nuclear
Because
weapons
that's how it
platform?
works. Duh.
Keep you on your toes.
I think
Well
in the
established
definition
that
you
Who
want
saw me? No one saw me.
because
That's
you
another
can
alert.
sit on the rungs of what's left of the ladder.
Well established by this point that this was never for the cleaning dudes.
It could be. It could be for cleaning. You don't know.
It could be, but probably the wrong kind of cleaning. They're cleaning up people's.
Jesse!
Oh, we probably can't talk during an alert. That's right. Hold on. I'll wait for the alert. There's no one to investigate, so this should be over pretty fast. That's what I thought. I thought maybe I could talk to Pliskin, but I guess not. All right, I'm gonna throw in a save though.
Jack, is
Yeah, I went the wrong way on the bridge. I have to go north, not south.
Rose.
so? Have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
Oh
That's too
my
bad.
God.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really
How
bother
long have
you
you
that
been
much?
dating?
There must be some
Have you
things
been dating
you
for
don't
like a
wanna
week?
say.
Like
No,
what?
they've been dating for a minute.
No, those things you don't want to say.
So I don't know when or how
Things
you trigger it.
don't
Hold on.
Say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80
Oh, no.
years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
Wait, what?
What
That's
She's just throwing out
exactly
examples.
won't
None
tell
of this is true.
Oh, okay.
If I knew, do you really have that little faith
What is this
in me?
woman going on about?
She's like, what are you
It's
not
nothing
telling
like
me?
that.
So
Then
I
what
believe
is
it's
it?
this game, but it's possible to call
It
her
really
and then
bothers
say,
me.
I
The
didn't
fact
call
that
you
there's
for
a
any
side of
reason
you I
enough
don't
times that
know.
she gets angry.
Sometimes
And she goes,
I
fine,
just
you can
can't
save the game
help
yourself.
myself.
And she won't let you
You've
save
got
for a
me right
minute.
now. Isn't that enough?
She'll literally just
No, it's
refuse
not.
to do her
I'm
fucking
sorry. I
job
know
if you
I'm
piss her
being
off.
greedy, but it's just not enough.
Break up with her, dude.
Break up with her, dude.
Mei Ling wouldn't have done us like this.
Exactly. Actually, no, this is the warehouse. I do want to go down. I'm on the right side. We got a level 3 card. One of these rooms probably opens now.
And explode everything as a box.
Because I just don't remember where the level 3 doors are. Like this one. Yes. See, we can get colors. RGB. My computer's gonna be so lit up.
So lit.
So by the way, we now have a 6-round grenade launcher.
Yeah, bud.
Super stealth. No one will hear it coming.
There's somebody. Huh?
The D in HEDP stands for discreet.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Who's him? Oh yeah, they started putting in armored guys who still fall with 1 trank to the head. That dude was like a fully armored dude. It took 1 trank to the head to knock him out.
One of my favorite EMS stories is we ran a training one time, and there was a gas leak in one of the rooms, and someone gets the job in all of these trainings to go, you died, here's why. You know, just like, play
Yeah.
God, you know, be the random shit. So he says, you're dead because of a gas leak. Then another firefighter walked in, and God steps from around the corner and goes, you're dead, there's a gas leak. And they piled the bodies on top of each other. Would you like to guess how many firefighters it took to die into a pile before someone said, maybe I should go in that room?
7.
N+1. They went through the entire department.
Oh my crap.
So I got a PSG-1, which is a sniper rifle, and in the exact same room, because I crawled into a thing, I got the tranquilizer version of the same sniper rifle.
On.
With the Hoj overmoving grip. Can't forget that. That pistol grip's not standard.
Ah, I see.
I know you brought me on here to nerd out about a lot of the guns, so...
This is true.
Well, they don't have the gun guy on this one.
Well, I think
Yeah.
Pliskin does. I think Pliskin's our gun guy, but he's not talking right now.
He's going around doing stuff.
I'm just glad the FAMAS is gone.
You didn't like that classical weapon?
No, I'm an AK guy. You know that.
Why does that work through a helmet?
Very nice of them to sort of lean down and present their
Right?
skull easily.
Super nice. There's the other level 3 door.
Wait a minute. If you need to manually cycle your pistol because there's no gas, because you're shooting darts, why do you need a suppressor?
This one had it built in. I know it says rear that's tranquilized with the suppressor. We didn't get the suppressor for that one. We got the suppressor for this one, the SOCOM.
That's what I'm just wondering though. I was like, why do you need a suppressor on a dart gun?
Because, you know, it's super loud.
It's tactical.
Tactical.
Sorry, I'm not trying to shit all over your cereal.
My cereal.
I was trying to like find a way to say yuck your yum, but I had already started the wrong way.
Where is he going? Where's he going? Haha, you'll never take me alive, Batman!
That was actually really cool.
Aha!
Petition to start calling Raiden Tactical Twink.
Oh no!
I mean...
Oh, I thought you were saying someone in chat did that because you were laughing when you said it. I was like, oh, who did that?
No, I'm saying it.
It's nicely alliterative. I second this.
Twink.
Tactical twink. Yes.
Hold on.
Can we change the stream title to The Adventures of Tactical Twink?
I think
Give me a
that
second.
might get me in trouble. No. I don't
No.
know about the terms of service with Twitch on that one.
Hey, it's okay. I
There's
asked
nothing
Pyth
sexual
and
about
said it's
that.
okay. And as we all know, Pyth is the gatekeeper on whether or not these words are okay. I did straight up have to set Pyth aside and be like, what does this word mean and can I say it? I'm confused.
And can I say it?
Like,
You didn't see anything. No one's there. You're hallucinating. Wait, no, shit, that's the wrong way. Well, it reset that dude possibly seeing something. I've got to get, not you, I've got to get to this one. I got to get to Strut D. I've got 5 boxes. I don't think any of them go to the sediment pool.
we've been here for like 4 hours and you've moved 2 hexagons.
Look, all right, it's a super
He's got
legit.
a lot of slowdown, you know.
You are
Yes, this is a-
moving slower than the oil.
This is the usual pace.
I'm trying to get out. There we go.
Like when you're playing D&D, on the square side, that is real time, and on the hex side, that is like days of travel. You know?
Days of travel. All right, no, we're good here. And I'm gonna do it on the second floor because I know the second floor connects to the other one on the top. And now with my level 3, we can move on to the second half of this portion of the game. Or the second map.
The second half of the Adventures of the Tactical Twink.
The second half of the Adventures of the Tactical Twink.
He sounds so
Right.
sad.
Can you hear me?
Pliskin.
There's Pliskin.
Checking around.
Part of his
I'm
soul
in Strat
dying.
H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Yeah?
If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Wait, what?
Take a look with your binoculars.
No, we don't need to do this. I know exactly what they look like. They have a green light.
That doesn't help me, dude. You said, what do they look like? And you said, look at them more zoomed in. That doesn't tell me what I'm looking for.
And that must
Just
be the
make it
control
bigger.
unit.
Yeah. So
No,
literally, it was, what do they look like? And his answer was, use your fucking eyes.
You know.
That's literally what that conversation was.
Funnily enough, having reached the second half of the tactical adventure, or the Adventures of the Tactical Twink, we are 2 minutes away from midnight.
Yep,
I will say.
I'm gonna get across this, and that's where we'll probably be.
Finally
for the
get
evening.
somewhere, and then we have to end.
We've
Very
been
nice
getting
timing.
all the plot.
So much plot.
There's been no plot.
Exactly.
All the plot.
There's been no plot. I am disappointed in the amount of my plot in the amount of not plot in the Adventures of Tactical Twink.
How much?
You missed all the plot. All the plot was
Yeah, this is
Snake
true.
in
There
the
was
first,
way more
2
plot.
minutes.
There you are.
2
I
hours.
knew there was one. Hold on. I knew there was one over here somewhere. You stupid birds.
1 minute to midnight.
1
Tactical
minute to
twink
midnight.
action.
Tactical twink action.
Shut up. Shut up, Terramokes.
Terramokes, you're my hero. Terramox, when I have my mod revolution to take over the stream as my own,
damn it,
you're gonna be like on one of the fucking cabinet positions.
I hit X too many times, so I made it not automatically be doing her passive aggressive shit. She just asked, "Do I know what day it is tomorrow?" She goes,
Again?
"I see. You said you had something you want to talk to me about. What was it? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Why does that have to
I
be
hate
tomorrow?
this woman.
So I can build up enough courage first, and so you won't run away. I would never do something like that, liar." Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember you have other work to do, or you get a stomach ache. That's not, it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm trying not to die. What the fuck?
I'm not afraid of anything. I won't run away. Is that so? Well, then we'll talk tomorrow. Yeah. So you have to come back, okay? Okay.
Oh my god.
Like talking with my dad, jeez.
I wanted to save in case I fucked this up. I think I got them all. I don't know.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Where are those damn cigarettes? No, I didn't. Thank you.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the
figured
control
that
units yet.
out.
Use the first-person view or the
I
sniper scope to
figured
look
it
around.
out. I'm a smart boy. Where is the other control unit? I thought I got... Oh, I know where it is. Is it hiding behind this fucking flag? Yeah, I see it sometimes.
How the fuck do you see?
I've missed. Hold on.
What's that supposed to say, strategist, on that flag? Oh,
Sons of Liberty. You can just see it blinking out every now and then.
Tread on me. I'm a snake on a flag.
Yes,
Have you seen the Tread on Me Harder Daddy's flag?
I was about to say, that's his thing. Tread on me. I'm riding. Tread on me.
Have you seen
Right
it?
on the
Do you wanna
twink.
see it?
What have I not hit? I hit that one.
Did you actually get the one behind the flag?
I think so. Kind of hard to tell. This is clearly still on. Which one have I not fucking hit?
Another like low ledge, like that one that was hidden by the birds.
Yeah, that one looks like it's definitely been hit. I've hit that one.
So, like, what if you just ran across, so then you'd know where it is for next time?
Actually, I wouldn't. I'd only know where the lasers were. I hit that one. I hit that one. Ooh. What have I not hit? Is there another?
Is there one like down?
I hit that one. You can see it looks hit.
No, because there's more stairs over there.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything down there. There's gotta be one more
on
control
the
unit.
drone.
Hold on. Are you probably knowing my luck? Yeah, it's on the fucking drone.
I told
You're
you had to
welcome.
shoot the drone.
Raiden, is everything all
I
right?
don't understand.
Raiden!
Is that not the right one? Did I hit the drone, not the control unit? We don't need to talk about that again.
Oh my god.
One more die.
I don't see anything down there.
That was
Was I too low and hit the robot instead?
One more control unit.
Yes.
There's definitely one on the drone. Hold on, are you? Stop moving. Stop fucking moving. Yeah, it's on the fucking drone.
Or maybe you're supposed to shoot the drone and not the controller.
No, that's what keeps happening.
I don't understand what you shoot on it then.
Right on.
One more die.
But no, that's a control unit, not a C4. It'd be no sense to have a C4 on it. What am I hitting wrong on it then?
Well, why don't you
I think you're just hitting
binoculars the
it
drone? And then he'll
Binoculars
say
the drone?
that's... Yeah. He'll identify what he's looking at.
Like, that's a control unit. That's not C4. I
he
must
did
just
not
be hitting the
identify.
drone and not the C4.
What if you just shoot it with a grenade launcher and hit both at the same time?
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle.
Yes, thank you.
Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit.
These are really obvious tips.
Yep.
The stuff used in that trap.
Terrorist C4. All right, whatever. That is a control
Snake's not
unit.
Snake.
Yeah.
You're the best.
I mean, if they would just let me, walk forward a little bit, I wouldn't have this issue. Hold on. What do you want? What? I'm hitting them.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't
I'm
thorough
working
enough.
on it.
Take a good look at the airborne cipher.
Not good
You
enough.
see the
He even
control
tells
unit
you
for
there's
the
one on
IR
him.
Sensor. The control unit is right above Cypher's camera.
Oh my
Avoid
God.
shooting the camera at all costs.
Apparently I'm just a bad
Looks
shot.
like if a Cypher is shot down, the resulting signal will trigger an explosion. The whole bridge
Missiles
would
do have
blow.
pretty different ballistics than
Target
bullets.
only the control unit on the up.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, so that's the problem. That is what we shoot. I'm just a garbage shot. Thank
So just
you.
aim high and work your way down.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last time, but apparently I still screwed it up. Where's my fucking pills? There they are. All right, where did you go? Oh, you can zoom in. Oh my God.
Wow.
Problem solved.
Win! Hooray! Lord of Cakes.
What do you say? Skill issue. No.
Skill issue.
My skill is no issue. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here, birds.
You have to be pooped on.
What I really need is that one behind the flag. Yeah, I got it. Sweet. What have I not gotten?
At the other side of the bridge.
On the wall.
Oh yeah, literally directly across from me.
I was trying to be helpful and not be a smartass. Totally.
Assistance is assistance.
Got that, I got that, I got that. What am I missing? Hold on, let me make sure. I don't want to just be stuck here for no damn reason. No, it's still up. Is there one above me? Oh my God!
Wow.
I think I got them all now.
How kind of them to go into battery saver mode when they have no explosives connected.
Very nice. What?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin,
No,
You
man,
didn't happen to find
I don't
any
have,
other places where hostages were
did
being
you?
held, did you?
No,
Or an AK.
nothing like
I have to do that
Okay.
side mission bullshit.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's
13
flown a
times
civilian
2
model,
is not
the
30.
KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the
Yeah,
military
but if they
KA-60
take long
and the
enough, it'll be
civilian
less
model.
than 30.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me
So
introduce you to my
it'll,
partner.
it'll solve itself.
He's not
Otacon?
Snake, but he has
Hey,
Otacon.
Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
He sounds like Snake. He looks like Snake. He has an Otacon.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
Shadow Moses.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Ah, yes,
Rose?
Survivor.
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of
Here's
terrorism.
all the backstory.
Anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done
Why do
here
you keep
so
using
far.
his fucking
and
name?
Things like training and sense of duty alone
Because
won't get you through a
fuck
sneaking
your
mission
security.
like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Still calling it a sneaky
Oh my
mission.
god.
I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that.
Something like
God,
that.
he
Stake
is so
my
green.
life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow
He's never
Moses
done a real
couldn't
mission in
turn
his
into a
life. Of
terrorist.
course he's
Maybe
green.
that's true. But they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered
Here's the
Snake's
funny
body.
thing, though.
And
Like,
the
we
DNA
did the
test
VR
result
mission
on the
based on
body
Shadow
say it's
Moses.
him.
So
Jack,
he's
I know
literally
what
like, he
you're
can't be a
saying, but Snake
terrorist
is
because
dead. He
my
can't
main
be
character
here.
can't be a
Not even
terrorist,
as
right?
this
Like, I
Dr.
played
Hal
as him.
Emmerich.
He's no terrorist when I
Also
played him.
means that he can't be the terrorist
That's what he's
leader
doing right
behind
now.
This thing.
That's literally what he's doing right now. My Solid Snake would never do bad.
Yeah, he's doing the thing where if you insult something somebody likes, he make it super personal and defensive.
I'm not Solid Snake. I'm Iroquois Pliskin.
It's such a random fucking name.
Yeah, like why Iroquois? Like what the fuck?
In-game or IRL?
You know, either. Take your pick. Dealer's choice.
Hold on.
I've been waiting
It's
for
called
you.
Mr.
It's King.
A messenger from the Patriots.
Look, even the subtitle for Patriots is freaking out.
Oh my god.
Do I know him from?
What's wrong with his hair in the
So
middle?
you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss
I
to
have-
surpass
I
Big
have,
Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid
What?
Snake.
Oh, he got salty.
Fuck. Oh well, yeah. I mean,
No! That's my code name! I called it! You can't take it!
What a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it.
Another liquid?
Don't say
this is
it's
no
got
plasma
me.
snake.
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 Right, take cover.
Globe burning up.
I'm glad we played a little while longer.
Stop impersonating him.
How many snake clones are there?
I'm a whole different.
We heard about him in the first game, remember?
We did. You're right. This is Solidus.
There was a third brother. And if you recall, the third brother was secretly the president.
Oh shit.
Solid Just Snake.
Oh my god.
That's right, his rocket-powered legs.
Use those glutes. He survived that journey from tension on his butt.
did not have nano machines in his side as it was snapped in half hitting the oil rig. The D in HTTP does stand for discreet. Snake can use it.
Look at that collar and big shoulder pads, gaseous Snake. Now we have a vampire piloting a Harrier with the President of the United States on the back.
Oh my god.
James Johnson,
His
why?
vamp.
Just shoot. Just shoot. Harriers are dangerous, but that one's not moving. Just shoot it. Pew! He undid his muscles.
That was weird. I didn't like that.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Your naming kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Two Sidewinder.
What is this, Dragon Ball Z? This is not my final form.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
There we go. So we gotta use the Stinger to shoot down an airborne flying thing. Ammo? There we go.
S. Dean. Bob Snake Easton is a fictional character who served as the protagonist of the film's Escape
Yes.
from New York and Escape from L.A. Portrayed by Kurt Russell, the character was created by John Carpenter and Nick Castle.
So, yes. As Admiral Wiley is pointing out, I was trying to mention this earlier. Snake is a reference to Escape from New York, where he's Snake Plissken.
Oh,
so Escape from New York, he's going with the other part of the code name, so he's calling himself Iroquois Plissken.
Bye. He still got the speaker on.
Of course he does. Oh yeah, he's using the heat from the engines to burn me.
Harriers move like that?
I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't know.
In true lies.
Snake couldn't have shot a Stinger or anything during that? That would have been really useful.
No, it was a. This is a Harrier with nanomachines, son.
Fuck, it never locked on.
You just get hit by a fucking jet.
I have an important step to skip.
Dude, he got hit by president.
Right?
Big difference. Can you stop shooting that? I don't know, is it? Stop fucking shooting. I don't know how I just cartwheeled through those bullets, but okay. You can't beat the agility builds. What you doing? Oh, not the.
Dude, where'd you get your rockets?
Really resilient wall.
Remember, a railgun can destroy one of these.
I'll take care of
it. Why does he bark when you shoot him with a missile?
Because it hurts. His super suit lets him feel what the plane feels.
Because he's connected to the machine spirit.
Because he's in the gel. He's in the soup. We're continuing our Evangelion jokes.
Get in the suit, Mr. President.
Also, the reason why they're not going down in one shot. What the? He's launched the 600.
Oh my God!
Whoa, oh shit!
Yeah, cluster bombs.
You're tougher than I thought.
Yeah, so am I.
He just war crimes. Raiden. Is it Raiden or Raiden?
Yes.
What the fuck? You just.
I'll let you
No one saw that.
You flipped onto the stairs, just like collapsed onto it.
Those are spinning missiles, right?
Yes.
Do your little hidings up and down the stairs.
Dude, these stairs are like the best place.
Is it Raiden or Raiden?
Like the god. Whatever they call it in Mortal Kombat, just go with that one.
Okay, okay. Raiden.
I'm fairly certain he's called both things throughout the series. Get out of the way, dick!
Oh, that was your opportunity to shoot through the open doors.
Yeah, you gotta...
Skill shots.
You gotta, you know, think like the computer can't or whatever, because he's so listening. You gotta outsmart him.
Are you? What the? I don't think he cares.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know, is it? Stop shooting.
Like, dude, that is horrible.
If I was having trouble with like a little guy that couldn't hit me, couldn't kill me in one hit, I think I would shoot down the helicopter first.
I'll let you go out in
Right? Like, can you imagine? You have a multi-million-dollar plane and a fucking auto
I
cannon.
stood up too early. I just
And
ate
you're
a
shooting
missile
at a
with my
guy.
face.
You're shooting missiles at a guy and you're surprised he's hiding? And you're like, oh, is that the best you can... Like, what the fuck else is he gonna do? You're in a plane!
Try dodging this!
Okay.
Who has to dodge when you have so much cover?
Great Travies. Battle technicals. That's why there's no guidance either.
President, no.
Destroy the AV-88 Harrier 2.
And then 9/11 into your own oil rig.
The goofy thing is, remember, he was just the gunner. The pilot was fucking Ocelot.
No, it was Vamp, wasn't it?
Oh no, yeah, sorry, Vamp.
Coming up.
Did you let the
Yeah, he just got big fished by Metal Gear Ray.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
The one from 2 years ago, man.
Technically been active this whole time.
Remember, we don't know because we're too stupid. Like he doesn't know these things. It was Snake that did that.
Yeah, I forgot. He doesn't know shit. He's the last person to know always.
Okay, strategist, I need like a sound effect for every time they say Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Yeah. We need like a little like burner.
All right, I'll have to work on it.
No, I'll find you. I got you. I have one in mind.
Okay.
God.
I've seen bootleg fireworks and more firepower.
I love that after 2 years they didn't bother scrubbing off the Marines decals.
It's not even that. It's where did this come from? It's literally standing in the water. So where did it come out of?
So I was thinking about it before.
Fab, go!
But I think Solidus is like big boss, like an actual big boss.
Well, no, to be fair, they did specifically say where he came from.
Did they?
Yeah. It was like part of the reveal near the end of the first one.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he's the president, but it did. I don't remember it.
No, what it's supposed to be is there were. Hold on. I forgot Vamp can just run across water.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
You ever just hop out of your Harrier and run across water, then run up a wall?
Who the fuck is still got the bullet?
That's Vamp. He's the vampire-like character.
You have there's a vampire?
The dude did say that earlier, yes. One of the characters, he's just some weird vampire dude. His name is Vamp.
You all right?
No explanation.
How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
Can
the
say
president's
monk.
all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend.
Oh my God, he's
and
really
that's why
Solid
I need to ask
Snake?
you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction.
He's gonna
Someone
fanboy
tells
over
it,
him now.
Someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
Thanks for your commitment to duty.
Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
Except for they literally aren't.
For our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a
It
hassle.
can't be exactly the same if one of you has the dominant and one of you has a recessive, as dumb as that sounds.
NGO? Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes.
That's
the
literally-
cause happens to be the eradication.
That's literally
of
the
Metal
definition.
Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for
He's
something
a
this
509.
risky?
Yeah,
That's the way
right?
I used to look at it 4 years ago.
I would love
I
it
was
if it
holed
just
up
went
in
into
the
like
middle
an
of
hour
nowhere
rant
in
on like the
Alaska,
technical
drinking
setup
too
of
much.
Snake's LLC.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
Otacon's
Keep
been
track of the
embezzling
mistakes
money
we've
on the
made as a
side for his
species.
hentai collection.
We need to remember to spread the word, to fight
He's
for
got to
change.
build those
And
Gundams.
that's what
Them
keeps me
Gundams.
alive.
You think
Then
you
he's got to
can change the
customize the
future?
boobies.
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
What do non-profits
So
usually
you're
do?
here
Philanthropy.
to-
Let's just
We're
name
here
it
to
that.
stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists
Does it make
have a
sense
sister
if I
in Big
say,
Shell. We're here on our own. not under
Otacon came up
anyone's
with the
orders.
names?
We have our own battles.
It doesn't
Otacon's
surprise
here for
me.
someone. I'm not.
The fact that
This is a
Otacon
military mission.
wants to name it, like Snake wouldn't name shit. He's
Jack, are you
uncreative
all
as
right?
fuck.
Just barely.
Can we save?
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Who cares?
Sorry.
Why do you
Wasn't
want me to
intentional.
save the
I
president
know
so
that.
bad, Rose?
And I know I need
What's
to stay
going on?
stronger.
Say a
He
prayer
just
for
tried
me,
to kill
Rose,
me.
so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
All right, save my game,
We'll
please.
talk about that thing tomorrow. I won't
I'm
tell you
going to
about.
save the data, okay, Jack?
Yay, we can save.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings
So,
down. then
hold on
jump
that, Lord
onto
of
the
Cakes.
pipes.
The only
There are
viable
two
strut in the outer
options.
perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden.
Yeah, see, they're calling him Raiden.
That is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake
When was that?
in the
Colonel
Darkness
just
of
lies
Shadow
to
Moses.
people. That's his
I
job.
don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
All right. So we're not going to be going any more from here. We got to the save point and we got a good amount of story. What I will say, Lord of Cakes, is while we, the players, know from the ending of Metal Gear Solid 1 that there was a Solidus and that Solidus is Mr. President in the game, because it's not that it's not canon, it's just not, it's a post-credit thing. So we're not supposed to, none of these characters know that. Only Revolver Ocelot knew that there was a third one and that he was Solidus. So what we're operating under is we don't know who Solidus is, because none of these characters know who Solidus is. And also none of these characters know that Solidus is the president.
It's a really convoluted suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, exactly. Also, with that Harrier attack, we just lost the connection that we had. The thing ahead of us is now supposedly gone. So we'll have to work on that next time. Okay, but no one knows what the President of the United States looks like. So 2 things on that. 1, we didn't know who Solid Snake looked like somehow. 2, he's wearing a really weird suit. And 3, technically, although they have not addressed whether or not this is the case, as Radu possibly hinted at earlier with math, he may no longer be the president. May is extremely stretched here, but we don't know if, we just know that at that time he was the president. We don't know if right now he is the president. There could be another one.
Wins again.
Yeah, there could be another president. Could. I'm not saying there is or there isn't. I'm just saying technically it might not be, even with the information we know that Solidus was at least at that time the president. We have yet to have anything in the game to connect 2 different people. We don't know if he goes by the name of Jack Johnson or whatever the hell the president's name's supposed to be. So yeah, we are one bit of information short of being able to put 2 and 2 together. But for right now, we've made excellent progress. Solidus is back, baby. 4 more years.
and you're also forgetting that they haven't seen him with his muscles out. So how could they know?
This is
that
true.
He's Solidus Snake. He's just the president, and then he pops his muscles out, and then boom, Solidus.
And then as for what I was saying to you, I believe earlier, Radu, what we had at the end was that Liquid said Les Enfants Terribles only had 2 survivors, but there was revealed that there was at least 3, though but Liquid didn't know about the 3rd. So we know Liquid thought he was the recessive genes, but really he was the dominant genes. He thought Solid was the dominant genes, but really he's the recessive genes. So Solidus is probably just, we didn't fuck with the genes. Although
just
all
a
of that
clone.
Yeah, all of that is muddied anyways, because they keep saying that Solid and Liquid had the exact same genes, implying neither of them had the dominant or the recessive. Because how could you make the mistake of a body having the same genes if by definition of the plot they had different genes? As stupid as dominant and recessive is in this case.
Right.
So
Kojima, baby.
Yeah, who all has what genetics is kind of muddied.
For everybody counting, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake, Liquid Ocelot.
Yep.
4. There's 4. Big Boss, 5.
Yes, technically, yes. Big Boss is the 5th person so far with these genes. And technically, if you want to have part of the genes, you have all the Genome Soldiers. Because they all had 30 of his genes, remember?
Yeah, which is innumerable because they kept respawning.
They kept respawning. This is true. All right. So that is where I will be bringing it to an end today. I will see by the time we stream this next time if I can. Maybe there's been an update to that one sound mod to clear up some of the audio, balance out the audio levels a little bit. AI Campbell, Domine, thank you for subbing and everyone being active in chat. Let me see if I can track down who all is here. I don't want to raid them into the category in case that spoils for you guys. The only people I'm seeing on right now is essentially Blue Zest, unless any of you guys have a recommendation. Formal or Redu, do y'all have any recommendations?
I got somebody playing Ghost of Tsushima or American Truck Simulator.
Can I actually give you a rec that I think would really jive well with your community?
Sure.
This isn't just a rec. This is actually like a really good friend of mine. You know Devarian, right? Strategist.
CW Devarian.
Risk of Rain.
Yeah, CW Devarian.
I remember him. I don't remember how to spell his name though.
CWDEVARIAN.
And he's on right now?
Yeah.
All right.
They're playing Risk of Rain Returns right now.
All right. The new game. We'll send a raid over to him. Everyone, like I was saying, hold on. Wrong button. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. We will catch you guys next time.